Funny you said that. I typed like 20 times in the chat and I look back, no
Yeah,
messages there.
it doesn't show.
Thanks, Peach.
Same for me. Yeah, I saw that too, but I thought it was just on my end because of my signal.
Alright, so I refreshed the stream, it works now.
Your mom and dad in the chat, Peachy?
No, my friend tried because he tried to like type something and it didn't show on my end, so I was like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Anyway,
Thank you for that.
you're welcome. Well, I'm in Vegas now, so I'll be back later.
Have fun. Not
Enjoy the desert.
Bye.
Alright, I was the first one to comment in the YouTube chat as well.
It's not hard to do when you're the one controlling the stream.
You know what the issue is here? The issue for a lot of us is that these things just keep pumping, right? We're like, it's almost like we're fighting against the trend, even though we know it's gonna dip, you know? So
That's why I'm sitting back. I'm not fishing right now.
you're absolutely right, B. That's exactly what's happening.
INO from Crypto Bubbles. Ticker's INO, 22.6%. I don't know what coin it is. The ISO coin. It's built around file sharing and proof of work advertising replacement.
I'm still up 40% on eGold. Good job, Sleepy. I actually took profit and I re-entered with the extra profit, so good job.
The only thing stopping me from doing a scalp now is I'm afraid I'm gonna buy in and then get stuck in that position. I have to sell for a small loss before it dips.
Don't trade this team. Have more self-control than me, dude. When I get home, I'm just gonna play video games and not trade this.
Even at 5 minute, I can see it's like staircasing down.
Yeah, the issue is right now you'd basically be fighting the trend because things are trying to go up, and then if you do trade along, you run the risk of this sudden drop from futures options. Today is the quarterly closing, so yeah, it's not a good time to trade.
Yep.
Yep.
Have more self-control than me.
What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
It's B. You don't know B?
B what?
Just BEE. BTC longed 3 million.
He said BTC. I was gonna say a Bitcoin joke, but then you started talking about Bitcoin right after you said your name.
God damn it! I'm in a short. This shit better not fucking hit all-time high today. Imagine the fucking Bulls win. This shit gets to 50K.
Well, it could be for the exchanges. Remember, the exchanges mostly stop tomorrow, not today. They still have 24 hours to pull out.
I think that's only in stocks. In CME futures for BTC, it's on the day itself.
Oh, my bad. I was thinking of.
I think that's
South Korean
stocks, right? Yeah. And I think stocks was last week.
Tomorrow, more of those exchanges are going to go offline, though, and then even more as we get closer to the 30th. I just wish they'd pull the plug all at the same time so we can get a giant dip. I want to see 5 cents Dogecoin. Can we do that, please, Korean?
How much money travels through these Korean exchanges? I mean, wonder if it's a lot.
We have a YouTube chat that says, isn't it strange that B is always up 40 to 70%? I don't think he's ever lost money. What a wizard. Well, probably in some of these leverage calls can be up that high.
No, I mentioned earlier I lost money on getting stopped out. The issue is that I get stopped out before I rack up any percentages like that. So that's why I
Greg's about losing money. So, right?
I remember when I lost money before. It sucked. I'm okay cutting losses though. Like if I think that the charts are going to go down, I'll exit my position even at a small loss and then try to reposition. Market opens in a few hours as well. Are you still in here, NFT cows, or did you go to sleep? I see you're in Discord.
I'm still here.
Okay. You should get some rest today since we're going out Saturday.
Get some what?
Rest.
I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm scared I'm going to catch COVID or something. I'm not vaccinated yet.
You're not vaccinated?
No.
Okay. Well, you can't get COVID from a blowjob.
Never know.
I'm joking. You can, actually.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I'm joking. You can.
Yeah, I just don't want to get my, like, family sick. That's it.
Don't go out then. Like, if your family's at risk, don't do it.
Yeah, because they run like a restaurant, so.
I know.
Plus,
only because it's a blowjob. You got a suck job, you'd be good.
It might be worth it, though. It might be worth it. You got to risk it.
I haven't really had COVID yet, so. But I've been out, like, I was in a club in Miami. Nobody had a face mask, like.
Oh, for real?
Thousands of people.
Hey, did y'all notice that they that Argo blockchain went live IPO on stock market today?
Oh, nice.
ARBK, so it's crypto. It's I think it's related around crypto mining. It's a crypto mining company.
Just be very cautious if Kraken goes out. If Kraken does a listing, be very cautious when that comes out. If it's an IPO, it might be okay, but if it's a DPO, they're going to sell all their shares. The shareholders probably sell their shares.
Yeah, the ticker on that, if y'all are interested, Argo blockchain, it's ARBK.
ARBK?
Yep.
Let me look. Oh, wow. No, I went to a different stock. It took me to one of ARK's stocks. Anyways, it doesn't matter. The best stock that's related to cryptocurrency is NVIDIA.
Yeah.
It's one of the best charts for stocks that's related to crypto. All my friends, like, I told them, if you want anything related to crypto, government deals, contracts, NVIDIA.
It's up 12% for the day, Argo blockchain.
I used to want to work at NVIDIA.
It opened at $15 at 12:20 p.m. And yeah, it went all the way up to 17.5. And now it's sitting at 16.9. It's $16.09. Why'd you want to always work at NVIDIA?
Cool.
He said he always wanted to work at NVIDIA.
Oh, I just wanted to work there so I could try to encourage them to release more cards.
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I was little, I wanted to be like an Apple Asian slave.
I didn't like Apple because I read Steve Jobs' book.
How bad was it?
He was a pretty bad guy to
Oh.
work for.
I heard he stinks, and that's pretty much the fullest extent I know about him.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Hex is up 13,000% for the year.
Hex is almost 48 cents. It's going to be 50 cents when Bitcoin takes this dip. People are taking money out of Bitcoin and putting it into Hex. You can clearly see the market cap. It went from less than 10 billion all the way up to over 272 billion.
Yeah, Axie Infinity is up almost 40,000%. It's crazy.
I think I bought into Hex at like 50 cents because I couldn't find an exchange that worked, and then I was too lazy to set up BitMEX or Bitmart.
Bitmart?
Yeah, to buy Hex, Bitmart. It's like a app. It's like a website and app.
Yeah, Economy Exchange. We know NVIDIA did a split. We were watching it live on the YouTube. The shares are now worth more than ever, though, after the split because it did a 4-to-1 split. So NVIDIA shares are worth more now than ever.
I heard
they may have to do another split if these shares go up to $700.
What was the price before the split?
You saw what I wrote?
I think it was $750 per share before the split.
Hold my ass.
Yeah, hold your asses. Yeah.
NVIDIA chart and Hexagon chart are very similar as well.
There's gotta be a lie, bro. Crypto Bubbles has, I think we've mentioned this before, and they've got Shiba Inu up 6,000,000%. There's no way.
Well, so the thing is, it's talking about when it's first listed, right?
In the next 15 minutes, be careful. Okay.
Yeah, see, we had the sell signal 3 candles back, and it's alligator jaw or shut. Alligator sleep. Hex is going up a little bit more, though, during this. Hex is only up 12,000% on the past year.
Only.
Bitcoin's up 315%. Ethereum 763%. Oh, somebody's on my security camera right now.
Get the shotgun. Get the shotgun.
Oh no, we know who it is, Biscuit. We know who it is.
It's the guy.
Security camera time.
Wow, Wave shorted 500,000. Wave shorted 500,000. Good thing I'm in a wave short.
Okay, it was not a person. It was just something. It looked like a person.
It's probably a moth.
Your alarm went off though.
Did you hear it?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I heard. I was like, what's happening? And he's like, grab the shotgun. I don't know if I want the shotgun. I feel bad about the shotgun. It's gonna go all the way through the wall. I can't believe they made the shotgun like that, really.
Do you see all these longs that are stacking up on BTC, guys?
Yeah, it's almost 45K. Doge is doing a big candle right here, too. It's a tall candle. Tallest candle in the past 30 minutes for Doge.
You guys sell or you start? So hold him.
I sold it earlier, still above this price. Just waiting.
I sold a little bit lower. But it's all right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a giant green candle.
Oh yeah. I just got stopped out of my short.
Jesus.
You got to be careful shorting when the RSI is that high. I meant that low.
It hit 45K again. Actually, it looks like it made a higher high on the 1 hour.
It's 45K, yeah. The order book, I see a lot of green coming in as well still.
Bullish diversion on the 1 hour.
Wait, I thought you went to the strip club the other day, Andy.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Is your girlfriend in the room right now?
Huh?
I'm joking. Do you want a new girlfriend?
No, I'm good. Probably gonna stay like this for a while.
Just stay single for 6 months and focus on crypto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tame, when you said that, you asked if his girlfriend was in his room. He looked down at his hand quickly.
He's like, hello, old friend.
Palmella.
Palmella, I love that.
That could be an NFT collection.
Manuela?
How do you say it in Spanish?
Manuela.
Yeah, because in Spanish, the word hand is mano.
Oh, that doesn't sound like girlfriend. That sounds like boyfriend.
What about her
Oh, yeah, true.
5 little friends?
Yeah, Bitcoin's pumping.
As long as the price stays below what I sold, I'm going to feel a little bit better before I sleep. I got that nice blue line up there around where I sold. Ethereum's at over 3,100 again as well. That's good for Ethereum. I just can't play these scalps. I wish I could, guys, but I can't. There could be a 7-inch candle pop up on the screen today, so I'm just waiting. I could miss 200 scalps, and then one red candle would make up for all of that.
7-inch?
7-inch red candle pop up on that monitor.
What can I use as reference to measure that?
Your thumb and your finger.
I got small fingers.
That's why you're single.
Well, if you don't mind, like, if you don't mind taking your time measuring, you can use something else.
Yeah, just take your thumb and your finger and put it on the end of your dick, and then measure that twice, and that'll be it.
Your thumb and your finger fits perfectly on your monitor for light scalping, though.
7 inches, bro, not 4.
Bruh.
2-inch Punisher?
1-inch Punisher?
Andy's 1 inches, I think.
We're talking hard?
Blasted.
Oh, we were talking hard? Oh, damn.
It'd be nice, honestly.
I think it goes
Why don't you get surgery, Andy?
Huh?
You can get surgery. Just go down Miami. They have enlargement. It takes like only 2 weeks to start healing back up before you can use it again.
Yeah, but you lose the sensitivity.
No, they have really good surgery now.
I'm not gonna risk it. Wait until I'm like midlife crisis in my 40s, and I'll do it.
If we're talking about hard, maybe 2.5-inch Punisher. I don't know.
Hey Andy, who's got the biggest dicks in Asia?
Honestly, I don't know, because I know that it all ranges. Honestly, we're all small. It's not like small. It's like above 5.5 is usual.
I heard it was Taiwan.
I'm not white. I mean, I wish I was, but it is what it is. You know, you win the Asian race lottery. But
Andy, just go to Miami. 2 weeks. You're good.
I can't. I don't want to.
You don't want to gamble. It's just a little bit of sensitivity. It's fine.
Oh, that's all right. I'll stay Asian sized for a while.
Well, quit dating American girls.
American girls are they're complicated. Asian girls are complicated too.
He
Homie
learned that
said
all girls are
Asian
complicated.
style. Homie said Asian style.
I date midgets, so it looks like I have a big dick.
Oh, that's a good idea, Andy. That's what you should try.
You know what?
It doesn't matter the size. It matters. It doesn't matter the size of your dick. It matters the size of their hands. That's it.
I've done it before, and it's great, Andy.
Depends on frame of reference.
Or
on Tinder one time.
Oh shit, dude. I can't do that.
Why?
Like fucking child molestation.
No, she was like 40.
No way.
She's only gonna be like a foot shorter than you, also.
Bruh, come on, chill out.
I'm joking.
That's all right.
I'm gonna see you guys. I'm gonna go into Rick's stream. His channel's been dead for a while. I'm gonna try to go in there and just talk for a little bit.
Yeah, I just checked. I did a check
See you guys.
I did a check mic and nobody answered forever.
Yeah, he was asking people if they could just come in and talk for a little bit to kind of bring up his views, I guess, or something. So
all right,
I'll be back in a bit.
You can date a dwarf, Andy. They're about the same height as you.
So
but the genetics are a lot different.
I'm gonna date a monkey.
You're gonna go to prison.
How?
Bestiality is illegal in North Carolina.
Oh, well, where's the legal at? Alabama?
Is a blowjob fucking?
Pretty sure. Oh my god. What do you think about furries, Andy?
I don't know. Some of the furry, like the girls, they're pretty alright looking, but like they have weird taste.
I mean, if they like you, obviously.
Yeah, but you got those big titty furry girls.
God damn, that's.
I'm gonna introduce you to one day, Andy.
Oh god, it's gonna be like a dude. It's gonna be
no, it's a girl. I promise you, she's a girl. She also is in cryptocurrency. She lives here as well. It's pretty cool.
You know, I used to date black girls strictly for a while.
How was that? Good for you?
No, it was alright. It was easy.
They like Asians?
Yeah, you have a good personality.
I'm usually like, I'm like horrible. Like,
keep in mind we're still on YouTube, Andy.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Some of your stories you cannot tell.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. This is like how I usually am whenever I'm like bored. So I just sound like I'm boring. I'm an Overwatch though.
Yeah, I thought about playing Age of Empires too. So I might do like a 72 hour stay up right now.
Play Ark again or something.
Oh god, if I play Ark now, that's more addicting than watching cryptocurrency.
Overwatch is my Ark. I don't even have an account for Overwatch. It's just my ex-girlfriend's account.
I'm still using my ex-girlfriend account on Steam from like 7 years ago.
Holy shit. Yeah, same here. I have her Steam too. She has like so many games because that's all she does. She like for real felt like last semester of her like her first semester of college courses, like she failed so many classes just because she's been playing like games a lot.
Oh yeah, if you're in college, don't play video games.
Yeah, and she goes to NC State, so it's not cheap.
4 hour closing in 5 minutes.
Texas, signal blockers don't work on security cameras, buddy.
Somebody try to get into your house?
Nah, he's talking about how they're using it to round up homeless people and bats them. I lost the story. But I know signal blockers don't work on real life cameras.
I think we can entice like the homeless to get vaccines just by paying them like $20. So
No, we get look. I know somebody that got vaccinated 7 times because they're giving gift cards here in Charlotte.
sounds like me.
Look, people go on North Tryon. They donate their blood plasma for $75. They do that 4 times a week.
No, you can't do that.
I would never do that.
Oh, yeah, that's hard.
Those guys looking super skinny and stuff. I would never do that. I think it should be illegal. You should not let people harvest blood plasma like that just for a few bucks.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they just turn around and like make a huge profit from the blood, don't they?
Yep, they sell it for profit.
Yeah. They give you milk and cookies for them to make profit.
Yeah, they give you a little bit of food for free. I feel so bad places like that are open though.
Yeah. We also got sperm bank.
Well, that's fine because it's going to go in the air anyways. My plasma is not going in the air.
Yeah.
I wonder what it would be like living on top of a tall building and just letting it fly off into the air. Like a pigeon. It'd feel like a pigeon, probably.
Dude, my dad has pigeons.
Why does he have pigeons?
Oh, we raise pigeons. We usually go to like Charlotte or something and release them just to see them fly back.
Oh my god.
Asian-
Does his pigeon have 2 legs? Because some of the ones in Charlotte have 1 leg.
Yeah, they have 2 legs. Oh, I think so. I don't think he chops them off. We eat them once in a while, though.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
It's not bad. It tastes like duck. Like, it's literally like a small duck.
Tastes like duck?
Yeah, it tastes like my ex-girlfriend's eating it. Told her it was just a duck.
I eat duck. It's okay.
Duck's just fatty chicken.
But they have a sign up at the lake that you're not allowed to catch them.
There's a what?
Somewhere that Americans used to eat pigeons like on the regular back in the day.
Strikes.
It's just gonna trim it for like that small segment.
Yeah, that's what they usually do.
And we had push to talk on, so that was obviously deliberate.
Finally, Luna, Jesus.
There you go. So when are you going to retire, Tam?
Never.
Ever?
Yep, never.
Move to the Philippines and relax for a while.
I forgot about the Philippines. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I thought you were going to go there like a while back.
Huh, I forgot about there. You gonna be a moderator on the Discord, Andy?
Sure. Probably won't do much, but I'll help out once in a while.
Just if somebody's playing music or something, mute them.
Okay, I gotcha.
Congrats, Andy.
Thank you. Hopefully I won't get kicked out because I was in an all Asian group chat and there was like Hispanic moderators and they literally kicked me out.
Haha.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad.
Four-hour close.
Ooh, Bitcoin really shooting.
I asked yesterday, so nobody is seeing a long range candle coming today in daily.
What do you mean?
Did you sell everything earlier, Andy, or did you just keep holding?
No, I sold.
Okay.
I re-enter later.
I don't even want to go out this weekend because all of this news coming out.
Hey, maybe not. Maybe you want to just like stay in straight for a little bit.
Yeah.
We can all out like any other day.
Yeah, definitely when there like not this much volatility happening.
Yeah. I usually stay home now. I go. Here's my schedule. Usually, I go to Subway, and it's either at 9 o'clock or later, and I get the 2 for $5 sub like footlongs, or I get the 2 for $7.50 subs if I miss breakfast, and I just eat that for the whole entire day. I stay home and do work.
Footlongs are good from Subway. I haven't had one in like over a year though.
So if you go on Subway's like app and you order like 2 footlongs and use the coupon code like all caps free sub, they give you like a one buy one get one free. If you want to like just
okay.
try one out. I don't know.
Bro, the spicy Italian on cheesy garlic bread.
Oh, you're making me hungry. My fridge is broken, so it's like the only way I can eat.
So your fridge's not running?
No. By no means. I mean, I can afford a new fridge, but we have like 3-year warranties on them. So every time they break, which is every 3 years, we get like free appliances because Lowe's gives us just like a huge gift card. I think last time we complained, we got like $8,000 from Lowe's, and it was like a $2,000 fridge.
Alligator's starting to turn a little bit bullish on the 5-minute. But I'm not going to get sucked in.
Hello?
Hello, how are you?
What's up?
I'm good. I'm just checking.
Oh.
Yeah, some of the dry powder we have, people probably going to buy Doge or go long positions with it. There's literally going to be billions of dollars that are going to be transferred in the next 5 days. Something to consider. I want to go to sleep when hexagon goes to 48. Good gravy, it's already in the 48 pretty soon. If we get more liquidity, it's going to be better for trading. The stock market's going to be really good tomorrow, though.
Even GME, you think?
I think GameStop could still be good, but just like regular stocks, like not meme stocks, but like regular stocks, S&P is going to be a little bit better tomorrow when the market opens.
Wow.
Some guy messaged me yesterday at 4 o'clock in the morning on Discord, mad at somebody else on Discord. And then at the end of the message, he's like, tell this person for me. I'm like, oh, you tell them. He wrote like a giant paragraph. I was like, this doesn't make sense. I never even talked to you about that token. If you're in the Discord, Joe, or listening on YouTube, I can't really tell you what to do with your Doge that you're holding, but currently I'm just sitting on cash waiting on a better dip personally. You got to be careful with these price pumps because usually it tops out around 6 o'clock in the morning. If it does top out and then market opens, could see a little bit of dip. Especially market stocks are going to be green today. $20 million USDT transferred from Binance to unknown wallets. Jim Cramer's awake this morning as well. What do you guys think about Moderna stock? You think it's going to pump today after this news? Moderna is still trading over 450. Still think it could go over that $600, but still going to take time to get up there before the heavy retracements. Cheetos321 says, Tame the Ark. I think A, B, and B is going to rip again. Why do you think they're going to rip again, Cheetos?
Hello.
Hello, what's up? Are you just getting back on? JD stocks, so don't spam the chat, please. Probably not Joe Cronin. We're almost up at that resistance point. And probably get a little bit of rejection as we get closer and closer. Zero Man, yo, tametheark, what type of trend do you see going on in crypto right now, if any? Currently, the trend I'm seeing is probably to do a little bit of sideways trading, and within the next 5 days, expecting a giant red candle to come up when a lot of cryptocurrency is dumped on the markets. And probably after that cryptocurrency is dumped on the markets, we may see the bull run actually starting a full run by the time we get into October 1st. So expecting a big dip between now and the 30th. It could be like a quick dip though. It could literally last only a few seconds and then recover, rebound right away. But I'm expecting that and then a bull run going into October.
Everyone's so quiet in here.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. That might be why. Since I got the majority of the Discord are Americans.
Oh.
I was gonna go to bed when Hexagon hit 48. It's at 47.7, so I can just like close my eyes and leave the ears in.
Are you not staking your hex?
Not staking it because I want to wait until P-Hex comes up.
Yeah, I tried the staking thing, and then I don't know. I don't know how long I put it in for. It doesn't tell me.
Are you watching the news in the background?
No, I'm watching Jackass.
Oh, okay.
Sorry if it's loud.
I'm just thinking like after this next bull run and once Bitcoin does reach 100,000, what kind of regulation is going to come out? How are they going to cause the next dip?
Rockets, rockets, rockets. They can even fix our fucking debt ceiling. You think they want to fix Bitcoin?
Debt ceiling is something else. They want to keep their stocks high because a lot of American politicians actually own stocks and they own options.
The entire retirement is there, dog.
Yeah. I'm going to rest a little bit, so I won't be talking, but I'll be listening. And if you guys see something crazy, just let me know, like any weird candles or weird Bitcoin transfers. Earlier, we saw 120,000 Ethereum transferred into Binance, and it hasn't been sold yet. So that's something to watch out for, that 120,000 Ethereum. I'm not talking about $120,000 worth. I'm talking about actually 120,000 whole Ethereum. They're swapping it for stuff too, I think.
Waiting for the red.
I just have low buy limits though in case there is some dips. We just got rejected again even before we hit my resistance line, so definitely waiting. Definitely gonna sleep and wait on this one. Give it a week and then Hexagon market cap's gonna be close to Ethereum's market cap.
Hello. Just for anybody that's in here, I'm gonna be in the new channel that Tim created, Crypto Futures. So if you guys want, you can enter there. I think also the people that are just in the Discord and don't have permission to talk in crypto too, I think they have permission to talk in Crypto Futures. So, yep, I'll be there. Bye bye. Talking to me? No. Okay, I'm being Crypto Futures.
I'm the computer guy. I'm not the.
43.6 is holding up real good, by the way, guys. Just saying. We haven't had not even a minute candle close below it yet. It bounced right above it.
Doesn't matter if we go up or down, as long as we regain dominance here.
Hexagon's holding up too. It's gonna hold up when Bitcoin's at 39K.
Did you just get here, Tim?
No, I just got back up out of bed so I can talk on a computer for a second.
Oh, you see the flicker? Money from the alts pumping into BTC. Come on. Flicker. Go. You're so close. You just have to get on the other side of this line, man. If you close there, you can retrace a little bit. Come on, you got this. Come on, dominance. If it closes up there, we're golden. In our shorts, I mean, not longs.
Yeah. 5-minute RSI is oversold. It's at 20.
This candle is still pretty small compared to what I envision. That was a big
No.
1 cent drop, but I envision like a 5 cent drop candle coming in for Doge.
Where? On what coin?
Not yet. It's going to come when, like, this was a small dip. Like, it's going to be bigger. When that dip comes, it's going to be like this. You're not going to see it coming. It's going to be in a flash of a second. That's why you prepare ahead with these low buy limits.
I'm up 270% on my BTC short.
That's
good
yeah.
job.
So
Dude.
it's great that Bitcoin pumped before this happened as well.
Yeah.
Should I take profit here? Do you think?
Yeah, I'm taking another 10% here.
Because I'm at 100%, dude.
Our size oversold, so yeah, it could bounce back a little bit from here.
This 43.6 level is look like it's trying really hard to hold up.
I actually don't think I'm gonna take profit because
I just took 10%. Fuck it.
I have more money to dry powder to put in.
We're really only in 1 hour 11 minutes into this candle, and it's already about longer than most of the 4-hour candles of the day.
Yeah, that's a serious 4-hour candle.
Look at Dent.
This candle still has about 2 hours 45 minutes left into it.
Look at Dent. Look at Digibyte. Look at Doge.
Bro, the 3-minute RSI got as low as 14.5.
4-hour RSI on Doge is still 33, 34. It still has room to go. They could stagger these dumps like this as well, so I'm holding off before I buy. Ideally, they can dump it down to the
4
price
million
before this moon
BTC
phase.
short in.
Yep.
Yep.
Ideally, they can dump the price down before we have this moon phase, and then I can get back in.
Yeah, this is a nice. This is pretty decent.
Thanks for pinging me, by the way.
Oh, someone pinged you? Whoever did, good job.
Well, I knew the candles were coming. That's why I had the low buy limits. I just wanted to see it before I went to sleep. Just wanted to see the beginning so I can sleep better.
Wow, crypto total market cap on the 15 took a shite.
Are you buying anything? Is anyone buying in on anything? Going long?
I'm gonna give it another minute or two. I like this level right here on BTC. It's been pretty strong support all day.
$0.17 at the bottom of the chart while I'm sleeping. I think it could dip as low as that. Probably not much lower if it does.
ICP at 48.
Look at Solana.
Is it still dumping?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm still short on Solana.
I'm up 150% on eGold.
Bruh, I'm up 320 on BTC. What the? Tame, how much lower do you think BTC is gonna go?
By the time we're done, 39.8K.
Nice.
Late night cruising.
Damn, I'm up freaking 163% on Eagled.
Nice,
I'm gonna
dude.
take half profits.
How much you put in?
We don't talk about that here. I put in half my bag on that trade though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I went all in on mine.
Like we could still like dip to 20 cents like within a matter of seconds. So be careful.
I'm gonna take half profits here.
The order book, I'm just seeing all red in the order book right here for Binance Doge USDT. And that price is already 21.05, much lower than what Robinhood's showing. Robinhood is delayed, so definitely Robinhood is behind, so plenty of room to dip. We're at 21 cents really. Oh, giant liquidations coming in right here at 21 cents.
Did you guys hear about Robinhood starting their own wallets? Starting the wallets on there.
Yeah. This 1 4-hour candle engulfs the last 40 hours of price action.
Wow. Holy.
Just think about that. Just look at the 4-hour chart. This
Guys,
candle is
we're in
insane.
the 20s again. Hip hip hooray. Look, if you sold earlier, put a rocket in chat, YouTube. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Rockets, rockets, rocket.
I gotta go on YouTube real quick.
My 5-minute RSI is at 3. I have 3 RSI.
The 5 minutes at 3, yikes. That's like, man, has it ever been at like 1 that you've ever seen?
It can hold near there for a while.
Yikes.
The 4 hours at 28 though, so yeah, it still could go.
So I drew a fib real fast, like on this whole move, starting from the very bottom to the highest we just got at 45. We just hit the 382 fib level, and that's where we're seeing a reaction right now on the bounce at 42.965 by bit. KuCoin broke.
Yeah, it's fucking broken.
Hello, you guys still there?
Yeah.
I thought my thing broke.
My KuCoin's fucked up. Come on,
KuCoin's fucked up. I might just do a buy here for a quick scalp.
Yeah.
My KuCoin's fine.
I mean, I see it bouncing back a little bit. It's trying to push back up to 21.2. Yeah, I don't mind doing a quick scalp right here.
I'm gonna scalp Solana real fast, see if I can get a quick buy, quick long scalp. It was a very, very precise reaction off that 382 fib. Like the wick was right off the line.
Let me just wait a second, because if we go back to 2.0 again, it could wait, let me do 2.0 real quick. God, I didn't really want to be scalping this late. The order book is heading back down for Doge on Binance. Heading back towards 21. R size at 3.69, and it's definitely, this is a bearish divergence here. Oh my god, it's broken. Whoa.
We got above the line, guys. We got above the line on dominance. Thank God.
What does that mean?
That means we're anybody that's longing is fucked.
Shit.
No, you could do the short-term longs. Short-term longs, yeah. It'll be okay.
You promise?
As long as they're super short, yeah, we good. Look at BAT. God damn.
We literally lost like 209 billion.
No, look at Bitcoin Cash. Oh my god, this needs to rebound.
Actually comfortable buying Doge at 2103.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I'm 125% up on eGold. And this is on 175, sorry, 177 on eGold, and that's on 20x leverage.
Time for the quit scalps. These are going to be like 5-10 second scalps.
What is that, like get right in and right out?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, good job.
Hey B, you got your KuCoin back up?
Yeah, it just started working. It was saying that I was negative like a lot of money, basically my whole portfolio on coins, which I was like, oh, what the hell?
Dude, I was freaking out. It wouldn't let me buy or sell. It told me that I had no money at all.
Yeah, it was acting retarded. My stop losses disappeared. Put your stop losses back on. They're all gone.
Just scalping Solana right now.
God damn, why should you remove all our fucking... This is retarded KuCoin sometimes, man.
The tortoise is coming alive.
Indeed.
Guys, my stop losses aren't working. What the fuck?
Oh, that sucks. This is why I tell you I don't do leverage on these platforms, because when it really matters, they have the technical issues. Just close your position if you can't get stop loss working.
Yeah, you're right, Tim. Okay. I got them working on only one? What the fuck? The issue, team, is that I'm in profit a lot on them, and I don't want to exit them. Like, on one of them, I'm 180% in profit. I don't want to exit here, because I think we're going to keep going down.
Bullish divergence breaking out in 1 second.
Look at Dogecoin. Look at fucking how low Dogecoin went.
For 1 second. That's funny.
Bitcoin Cash too. Goddamn.
Here we go. Ethereum's well under 3,000 again. Price target 7 day
What?
2,600. Bitcoin's 39,861 is the 7-day price prediction.
Fuck. I accidentally went all in on Solana.
Stop losses are working again. Just in case anybody was worried, your stop loss should be working again. But that's crazy that it just removes them while you're dipping, so you can't even screenshot. That's fucking crazy.
One
Ticker
day RSI.
YGG. Ticker YGG just lost nearly 12% in that little move.
Wow.
Doge lost over
Biggest
8%.
Carver.
Yep. RSI for Doge daily is at 32 on the 4 hour.
Mm.
Sorry, 32 on the 1 day. Sorry, 24 hour.
Dent is really low. Look at Mana.
Oh god, they shorted Ethereum at $2,900 per.
Huh. It's like a fire sale.
Like a fire sale. Right now, Ocean is hitting support, so I would long that. But the issue is, we might just keep going down.
I told you guys, it's going to be hundreds of billions of dollars moved around. And I know some of your exchanges are just going to have glitches.
Yeah. Bybit crashed earlier around 45K when I tried to short.
SXP, man. Holy shit.
I got stopped out of Solana. Rip.
Five-minute RSI on Doge is at 2.5.
Wow.
Doge is finding a support at 20.20, and the order book's starting to fill up a little more there.
Oh, damn, I'm up 217% on eGold.
Are we on YouTube now?
Yeah, we've been on YouTube.
Oh, damn it.
So this is the, yeah, we're on YouTube. RSI is at 2.38 on Doge, 5 minute.
I'm buying AXS.
It just broke the resistance on Doge, 26.7.
I'm just buying AXS on this dip. That's for sure. Best believe that.
What is it, Proto? What's it at?
Axie Infinity is at 65.50.
65, okay.
Tis but a scratch.
What's the ticker for Axie?
AXS.
Oh, it's not on Binance, is it?
Doge is about to get ready to ball here. RSI on the 4 hours at 23 and the 5 minutes at 2. 2.
Wow.
It could pump a little bit from here before the next retracement, because the guys look. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of buys come in right here. 0.207 for Doge. Lots of buys coming in. Also a lot of sells. Huge war right here at 0.207 ground.
Wow, good job, guys. We did good today.
This is going to be one of the smallest ones, though. Like, there's going to be bigger dips than this. I'm still waiting for that big 20% candle. Stagger a few more of these across a few hours, and we're golden. Like, we can handle it if this happens, like, once every 2 hours. But once they have that giant red one, if somebody's in a long position, I'm sorry for you.
Thinking about closing Solana. I'm already up 20% on this little long scalp.
Doge is already going back up. Our size at 17. Price is at 0.208 in the order book.
I'm taking profit. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit too. I'm up 20%, same as you. Whoever called this dip, the big dip, you might be a genius.
Who was that?
I'm not gonna say names. Whoever called this dominance exactly where it was gonna be and where it had to go, he's a genius. I'm not gonna say names. But do you see what I'm talking about with that dominance though, prototype?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like that
definitely.
shit played out exactly like I was saying. I think we'll just barely get below this line if we do, and then we'll start going up.
I hope so. I'm in on Axial on along.
Yeah, same here.
I'm out of everything except for the shorts that I was in before.
If this was the bottom.
If it could be, it very well could be the bottom, Joel. But we're still so far away from options close. It's 5 in the morning. We have another what is it, 7 hours? 7 hours or more, I think. We're still not at our target anyway on dominance, so I think that's a good way to measure. We're only at 42.
When do the Asian markets close?
I don't know. You think we're gonna get a pump when they close?
It's going to be soon, isn't it? Because they're about 5, 6, 7 hours ahead of me, and it's nearly 11 o'clock midday here.
I think they're like 12 hours ahead of me. So around like now.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Well, that was a good job for all of us. Good job. Oh, what was that? I think it was 10 million. 10 million Ethereum longed. And right after it set at 1 million shorted, so oh no, yeah, 18 million longed. Yep. This might be a move. Or it might be a fake out, I'm not sure. Joel, do you think it's the bottom?
So if I have a look at my percentage, I'll tell you how far away it is from my line.
Real quick before you say anything, the 4 hour is not all the way down. But continue.
It's 0.5% away from my line.
Hmm.
So it's not a bad projection as to where it was going to go.
True. But the only thing that has me is that the 4 hour still didn't touch the bottom yet.
Oh yeah, the 4 hour is definitely coming down still.
Yeah. And we didn't get
that could play out over what, I don't know, how many hours.
Also, we didn't even bounce off that support really that hard. Look.
Can take anywhere up to a day and a half to come down, B.
True. You're saying this could be a local bottom, like 8 hour bottom?
Yeah, yeah. I think we'll have some sides, a bit more sideways movement now while the 4 hour comes down and the 1 hour goes up. But who knows? I mean, as Tay mentioned, the options are not even off the table yet.
Not even off the table. But if I'm hoping they stagger it. That would be a smart thing. They still have 5 days. They have until tomorrow for some of the bigger exchanges. So if they just do this like once every 2 hours, I think we could do some good scalps.
Proto, what was your leverage?
On BTC,
No, AXS.
25x.
Okay, I'm in on a 50.
It's looking all right.
Oh yeah. you up 25% ish?
Right now I'm up just 6%.
Oh right, okay.
Still waiting for a big red candle again later today, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. They're gonna happen more. When that happened, YouTube went from 100 viewers to 230 viewers. It's actually having trouble getting up to 0.209 again for Dogecoin. Someone just bought 159,000 Doge for 0.209. Not bad, not bad. Change the order book to 50,000 or more Doge so I can track the orders easier. Someone just bought 500,000 Doge for 0.210.
Filecoin lost 12.2% in that dip.
Wow.
ICP lost 10. It's 46 again.
Oh my god.
It's a fire sale.
Yeah, that's great.
It's a fire sale, yeah. Anything looks good right now, even
I
Polkadot.
did say, Dana, the other day that Binance is going to have a yard sale.
Are you guys scared to buy here?
Sure did. I'm not.
I'm not buying.
Shit.
I'm not bag holding anywhere. I'm not going in with my long-term bags.
Yeah, I'm scalping here. That's all.
Okay. Just keep a memory on what had the biggest bounce.
This is nearly a 6% dip, B, in terms of the oscillations.
And
oh yeah, go ahead, Joel.
No, I was just saying 6% dip from the top to the bottom on this oscillation, which is in line with normal projections between 3.6 and 6.9.
One reason we did a small recovery there as well because it was getting like oversold on many cryptocurrencies. We literally had 2 RSI on the 5-minute. That's so low.
I don't know. BTC dominance still looks bullish.
I did a scout for both Solano and Doge right there.
Careful with your lungs.
Yeah. I'm gonna exit pretty soon.
It just bounced off support, the dominance. It looks like it has a small Small wick, but still looks a little bit bullish. Oh, the wick's getting bigger. Ah. Yeah, just keep an eye on that dominance. It's gonna expand the trading range. I think we will consolidate here for a little bit, go a little higher, consolidate, and then make another move up. I think the target's gonna be 42.6 before we really have another relaxing period over here where it dips down to 42. Retest that support, and then we'll move back up, and that'll complete the cup and handle. I'm gonna go tell everyone in crypto too if there's anyone there. I'll tell them to come in here. Be right back, guys.
I gotta take like at least a 20-minute nap. You guys be safe on these trades.
Same.
See you, Tim.
Have a nice power nap. B, what's the DOM ticker?
It's BTC.D. That's how I was able to like predict this like the second it was gonna happen.
Why didn't it show up though? BTC.
Because you're in crypto. Yeah, you to remove all filters.
You know. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So what did you see on here, B? I'm interested.
I'll screw my chart. I'll stream. See, is it going down? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm streaming. Okay, so you see how I have this line here?
Yep.
Cup and handle. This was option 2, but didn't happen. So cup and handle. Right here.
But what made you spot this dip? What was the catalyst for the dip on the dominance?
We're right here or something, right? We're right here, tiny little candle. And then I was prototype, hey, we're way too far from, well, actually we were here, right? We were down here. Prototype, was it here? The flag,
Yeah.
bull flag? I was like, we're way too far from the dominance. We need to like to where our target is, which is up here. We need to jump up right now or we're gonna lose it. And like right after I said that, the shit just started shooting up, Joel.
Yeah, but isn't that just a red line that you've drawn?
Yeah, but it has to come here, Joel. We have to gain dominance or else that's not gonna happen. Like in the last bull run we did the same thing. So
Breaking news. China's central bank says all cryptocurrency related activities are illegal. Vow's harsh crackdown.
Also, same thing here. Look, see? In May, we had the same move here. And this is like would complete that W that Turbo always talks about that we always do. The W, the double bottom. So we double bottomed on the dominance. This was the double bottom. So now the dominance has to go up. Right? That's how it works. So, and this little U is just a section of it. You see? Just a little part of it. I don't know. I look at the dominance all day, so I can kind of tell when it's about to pump. Also, look at the oscillator. See? They're primed to go up. And now 42 is our support, right? So I was thinking we had to get above 42. So that's what I was saying. We have to get above this line. That's what I was saying to prototype before. And we did. Went up here. Now we retested this, bounced off it right there, moving up. And I think we're going to go up here, hit a resistance up here, and come back down, retest, dip below this line, retest 42. That'd be a double bottom on 42, and then continue moving upward. That's what I think is going to happen. But now that it's all YouTube knows, then it's not going to happen anymore. But yeah, I drew this line because it's a pattern, cup and handle, and pattern within a pattern. So it also has that double bottom pattern over there. So I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it's nothing like 100% like you would do it. So yeah.
And the oscillators are back to front, yeah?
What does that mean?
Compared to BTC.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the opposite to
reverse.
BTC.
Yes.
Right, I understand. Yep.
Yeah, so
Thanks.
yes, sir. And I was kind of looking on the daily on BTC too. So like there's a bear flag on the daily for BTC.
Wow. Have a look at Axie.
Did it just pump?
Yeah, it's just doing this really weird pattern on the 1 minute.
Oh, I see. Now I see it. Okay.
Oh shit, I got stopped out.
Yeah, the dominance was going up, Jolt, while we were talking.
And then I just missed the pump on Axie.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
what
my
a bastard.
fault.
Oops, sorry.
All my
Sorry.
fault.
Forgot it was on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is the end of the dip.
Mm-hmm.
I think dominance is going to keep.
Did you get stopped out as well, Proto?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you lucky twat.
I think dominance is going to keep going
Did you
up.
just let it go? How much did that go down?
Yeah, quite a bit. I was in the red for a while, but
I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're too close to the support, so I don't think we can afford to let things pump right now. Because if they do, then we'll just break down again and then have to fight again to get back up. So I think we're gonna stay above this 42 and then make a move up so that we can just stay above it. So once we dip a little more, we can have a decent pump and be above 42. And you know what I mean? I just feel like we can't afford to pump right now on coins or we lose dominance.
How come when BTC dominance was going up, price was going down?
That's how it works, dude.
Okay.
When BTC makes a move and that move is stronger than everything else, then as in it dips. Oh, I hate my voice. Like if it's dipping and BTC dips less, or if it's pumping and BTC pumps more, those increase the dominance. So right now, everything could pump only if BTC pumps more than everything else.
So does that mean in theory the dominance chart is like upside down version of the actual price chart?
No, not always.
Okay.
Because like I said, you can have this maxed out and
Yeah.
BTC maxed out as well if BTC just keeps pumping more than everything else.
Gotcha.
So, and also BTC isn't the only coin that dominance goes over. So yeah, this includes like here, you can see when it's flickering up like it was here, flickering like crazy.
Yeah.
That's all the money selling from alts into BTC. All the money flowing. And BTC still going down, or it could be going up. Who knows? You know, all you know is that it's gaining dominance, and that's what this
Yeah.
chart is for. These were some good trades, man. I think I may exit them though soon. The shorts. I have a little bit left only in them. I made a lot of money on that dip, bro. God damn, I was fucking like 250% when I exited. Holy shit. That was nuts.
Good shit, man.
How do you do 50x like that, man? Prototype.
I don't know, man. I'm just stupid.
You're just stupid.
Nah, I mean, I've lost a lot of money, and you know, you kind of get familiar with the patterns.
Right.
RSIs help a lot, man. The 5-minute RSI is usually a tell for me.
It's king, in it. It is king.
The 5-minute RSI for sure, yeah.
Yeah. Are you talking about the RSI or the stock?
Well, just the regular RSI.
All right. Okay.
Like whenever I see that get into like an oversold, I usually look for like a lower low. Like we were all the way down at like 13 on the 5-minute RSI. That's ridiculous. That means it's bound to turn around somewhere, like sometime soon around there. Like we haven't seen that low of an RSI since the 19th.
My wife's crazy.
Why? What happened?
She wants to put an offer in on a house without even seeing it.
Why?
God knows. So I said she's crazy.
Is it a house for you?
Yeah, it's for us. Yeah.
Somebody got rich.
Are you buying it with crypto?
No.
That would have been cool.
You at least need a VR tour.
I could ask. You accept crypto. But I don't think our lawyer system here in the UK is, or our banking system's in line with that just yet.
No, I meant like with the gains. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see. No.
That's one of my goals.
Yeah, that's my top priority, man. I just want to get a house, make the old man proud, and yeah,
Be like, yeah, Dad, I did this shorting BTC.
yeah. I shorted the market and I made this money. No, I don't know. It's just some shit my dad always wanted, so I want it too. Well, a bunch of shit just shorted. A bunch of shit just came in.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Not shorts, longs, actually. longs and long liquidations followed by long liquidations followed by longs, and then after that followed by shorts. And now more shorts. What the fuck is going on with this market? 4 million long, 1 million long,
gamblers,
1 million shorted, 600,000 shorted, 1,700,000 shorted. One. What the fuck? Pick already. 20 million shorted Ethereum. 31 million BTC shorted. Come on, dude. This shit's nuts.
When?
Right now. A minute ago. I don't believe this shit, Joel.
My bots are going mental right now. My
They don't
short
know what to
bots.
do. They don't know what to do.
No, they're shorting. They are literally shorting and then
5 million
taking
BTC
profit
long.
and then opening another short.
Yeah, 5 million BTC long. This is so weird, dude. It's just shorts and longs back to back, just like random. It's like these guys are fucking with us.
Or with each other.
Or with each other, you're right. $2 million BTC long. I think, oh no, is dominance dropping here? If it is, the Bulls might win. Reclaim. Oh, do you see that flicker? Money just
Yeah.
moved into the alts. There was a decent chunk of money just moved into the alts when it flickered down there.
Tezo's still taking shit.
I think we might go a little lower.
Look, you saw that? You saw that flicker?
Yep, I think it's going mental.
Just suddenly drops lower than 42k. I mean 42 dominance, and then goes back up. Everything is going crazy. Best not to trade. That's the right answer right now.
Yeah, market's unstable. I'm flat right now.
Yeah, I'm not touching this shit. I think we're gonna dip though because it wouldn't make sense for us to go up here. We need to gain more dominance. And if I don't know if you forgot, but basically 40 million was shorted right now. So unless they're shorting 40 million at the bottom.
Yeah, like the other day.
Yeah. Imagine just throwing away $40 billion.
$40 million shorted right at the bottom.
That'd be hilarious, Joel, man.
I mean, he had about 3 hours to make his mind up, and he finally makes his mind up, and then shorts at the bottom with $30 million and just lost it all within what, I don't know, a minute.
The funny thing is, it's probably some guy at a trading desk at a firm or something.
No.
You don't think so?
No, to move that kind of money, you need checks and balances. Are we going to continue to move down? Let me keep an eye on dominance. I'm really inclined to buy here on ADA.
I think we're at the 0.5 fib right now, breaking through it. The 618 fib, like from the very bottom of this whole move to the very top, is at 41,650.
Yeah, it's too late to short now, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Right now, if you have shorts, hold on to them. But if not, it's too late.
New hour candle. New 2-hour and new 1-hour candle.
Yeah, I'm up so much right now, dude, on these percentages. It's nuts.
Oh, did I just scalp the bottom of Axie?
Yeah,
64.
I got in as well. What did you get in at?
I don't know because I already had a. What I did is I kind of like doubled down, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I saw the new hourly candle turn green and I bought Axie at 64.45.
Do order history. Let's have a look. 64.5.
Nice. I'm right in there with you, bro. Look at it go, bro. I'm just gonna trade this for the rest of the weekend. It's so strong. It makes these crazy moves.
Did you enter A to B?
Nope, not yet.
I took some profit here.
Did you guys see that news from the People's Bank of China?
Yeah. Crypto is illegal or stupid shit.
It's a big market. But I'm not really into crypto. How much effect is that going to have on crypto?
Just more FUD. So now they're banning it again? I mean, what was this, like the third time they've banned it?
Yeah, it seems to be about every other month, doesn't it? Whenever there's a dip, there's typically a piece of news that somebody will find as an excuse for the dip.
Yeah.
Nice. I was wondering what the hell, because the time, but you can see that the price is going to dip anyway. Like
Yeah.
sometimes it's right at some weird average, and then some news comes out where the price is at that point.
It's a way for the media to keep relevant.
And then people explain the rest to themselves.
A lot of very good coins on sale right now. Solana as well. Solana just hit one of my
How much is
order
ETH?
blocks. 28.77.
Ooh, I think I might buy some here.
I just long Solana here.
I might actually go in on a long-term bag here on some ETH.
Yeah, under 3K, huh? Right now is a good time. I mean, I just feel like under 3K is a good price to start like DCAing down
why not?
from.
Ooh, this is a Shalashai moment.
A what?
This is a Shalashantai. Big bag. Get ready for a pump on ETH. Watch it.
All right, Drew. How many did you get?
I ain't done it yet. 28. I'm just waiting.
You're getting a couple, yeah?
7. Entire bag. Just waiting.
Long or short?
Oh, going long. This is just a spot trading.
The whole bag?
The whole bag.
I threw a fib from the very bottom of the move to the top. It's right at the 618 Fibonacci.
28.7. I'm waiting for. There we go.
Decent reaction off this 1 hour order block as well.
My wife will kill me for doing that.
What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Yeah. Hey, she's after a house, isn't she? So
Yeah.
well, she's getting a house. I'm getting some ETH.
Sounds fair, yeah.
Dead silence.
Looking pretty decent right now.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you stop me then, B? On ETH.
42. 42. We're still right at 42. If we, because I'm waiting to see if we break down from 42.
42 flat.
42 dominance. We're at 42 flat right now.
Oh.
This is the make it or break it.
Gotcha.
You could always put a stop loss. Just put a stop loss on your spot trade, Joel.
What are you anticipating it to go up or down here?
Up.
Price or dominance?
Dominance. So I don't care about this. Yeah. But more than likely we'll dip if this is because that's the easiest way to gain dominance is going down.
And how high are you aiming for?
Around right here.
Sorry, I'm not looking. Hold on. 42.3. Okay.
Yeah, right around this area.
Well, I'm looking at the total market cap, and we're testing the 500 EMA on the 4-hour right now at 1.9
I'm hoping
trillion.
we go up. I entered some longs with stop losses, very close to entry.
Market cap is slowly climbing up.
XLM's at 28 cents. I needed to go lower. That's also why. I needed to go like.
Man.
I
Joe,
needed to go like over here.
Yep, I know, mate.
Axie.
I'm in.
Yo.
Get pumped?
Yeah, bro. This thing is a beast. Fuck the rest of the market. I'm just gonna trade
this
Axie
one
for the rest of my
Profit?
life.
You taking profit?
This one coin.
I'm taking 10% here. I mean, it's pumped 50% in like what, 3 days? It's strong as hell.
Yep. Oh, we had a long come in.
What's going on?
What's up, man?
Not much, man. It's crashing, huh? It's China FUD again.
Yep.
So,
Dominance. Dominance.
your short is open from last.
I had one, yeah. I closed it. I finished closing it when we dipped, but that was I got like 250%.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right. I long
Oh.
to Doge. Let me see what's happening.
We might break down here. If we break down here, then to get back up here, oh my god, the amount of dip we're gonna need.
Are you talking about BTC?
Yeah. If dominance just crashes here, let's say, and retraces half of the percentage of this move up, we're gonna need a huge dip to bring up.
Yeah.
So this move that we would need is a 1.6%, right?
So lowest we've seen is like 42,200.
We needed 1% for one, so double basically. That they're a little bit more than double of this drop that we just had. So it was a 6% drop, Joe. We would need like a 12% drop to bring the dominance back up here, which would bring us to yeah, at least a 12%, even more. Maybe it'll bring us down to 36K if we when that happens. Maybe 36, maybe 39 if we start from up here. If we start from higher up, then maybe 39. But if we start from here, let's say we just consolidate in this zone. So yeah, so this would be my target right here.
Get in, Joel.
Oh.
China.
This is my range right here. I think we're gonna fall in there. Dominance is 4196. I'm gonna open a short.
Open a short.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
You said you weren't gonna trade today, B.
Yeah, but I've like doubled my investment, dude.
All right.
You're right. I should probably stop now. I'll only do a 1/16 of my portfolio trade on 20x.
Nah, man, do you, bro? I'm just saying.
No,
Your
no,
words,
you're
not
right.
mine.
No, you are right. You are right. I won't put any more than 1/16 of my portfolio into this trade. So let's wait for this candle. Let's see if we bounce up.
You're not going all in. That's not fun.
Yeah, if I'm not going all in, it's not fun. Come on, the dominance is trying to fight back over that.
Don't enable him, dude.
Yeah, the dominance is trying to fight back to get up, but I think that's it. We're rejected. I think we'll go up actually. So I can't open a short.
How'd you stab on Axie?
I'm longing
21% up.
Well, freaking Bybit's lagging hard as fuck.
Yeah. Did you get out?
No, I just took profit.
All right, okay.
KuCoin is lagging like crazy.
Yeah, there's some crazy. There's probably some big shit going on.
See, this is the type of volatility I like. This is why I like doing futures.
That's right.
Oh, take profit.
You could always hedge your bets here where you don't know where it's going to go. On a coin that's pretty high, you can short. Coin that's pretty low, you can long. And then
On Binance, you can hedge and do the same on same coin.
Oh shit.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Good
Cheddar.
morning.
Rick here.
Good morning, Cheddar. Rick here.
Good morning.
What's going on? Why is everyone in this channel?
I asked for a new channel. And then
What?
everyone followed me. Yeah, that's basically what happened. I asked for a new channel. Some people were being like a little bit sensitive about like us calling longs and shorts or even shorting in general. So I asked Tame if he could make us another channel. I asked him while we were on live and he said yes. And I guess since people heard, they just jumped in on here.
Yeah, I was there. It was quiet. I said, "What's going on?"
So this is being on. Is this on live on YouTube or not?
Yeah, since the other one got so quiet, Tame put us live on YouTube. Look at XTZ. Damn, what a pump.
Damn it.
Tezos?
Yeah, 8% up already. You'd be up 120%.
Cheddar, I am still in the Opal.
Yeah, me too. So
Did
81 cents.
Did you get in? Which price did you get in?
Fucking $2.06, man.
Yeah, but
I haven't.
You said you sold it, then you bought back, no?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, but it was only like. Yeah, I sold at 112 and bought back at 110.
Yeah,
I was just trying to scalp that range last night, like between 110 and 115, but it didn't go to 115 again, so I just left it and went to sleep. I was just woken up now to see this shit.
This BTC is done. It's not.
I did have a sell order, set a sell order when I went to sleep. 115. Obviously, it didn't fill.
We gotta wait.
This is going to be a cup and handle, isn't it? On the BTCD.
BTCD, yes.
So when is the good time to long Doge be?
It could be right now. Who knows? I honestly don't know.
Are we looking for a turnaround on BTC here? What do you think is?
I honestly don't know. To be honest.
What about this news of China? Because isn't there new news out this morning that China have done something?
Yeah, they're saying cryptocurrency is illegal.
In China?
Yeah.
And they've said this morning, right?
Come on,
Yeah.
Dominance.
In the last couple of hours, I guess.
We might test this 42 and get rejected here at
Are
the
they
support.
fucking for real?
If we get rejected here at the support, then this is extremely bullish.
Are they fucking for real though?
For the
They've just come out of their own fucking cryptocurrency, man. Right,
Yeah.
language.
I think that's what's gonna happen, Joel. We're gonna get rejected there.
Mate.
At what
we
level?
need to go to war with. I know I don't
42.
like war, and it'd be very, very bad war. But fuck, something needs to happen, man. Well, that fucking communist dictatorship.
At
It's just
42, the
ridiculous.
dominance I'm talking about. It's gonna get rejected at 42, and then it's gonna head back down. I think we might form the cup and handle actually here. Yeah.
Where did you get the resistance from at 42?
It's just a target that I hear people talk about all the time.
42.13.
Yeah. People always say, "Oh, we have to get above 42 for the bull run." 42. Ultimately, I think the ultimate goal is hitting. Where is it?
You're not so wrong. There's an average point at exactly 42 from this current 15-minute trend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I closed my AXS 50%.
and the next.
Yeah, China
Right
been accumulating for decades gold. You
Oh,
think
it's
they're
back.
gonna let?
Your money.
Yeah, you think they're gonna let this shit slide like
Right here.
another thing,
This is the target.
another
I think.
currency?
50. 49. 49.15. The last dominance though. The last time was 73% dominance, but I don't think we're gonna get to 73 anymore. I think the target's 50 for the bull run.
It's not gonna be bull run, I think, anymore.
I think so. Yes.
Why? Because of China?
It's either gonna be 50 or it's gonna be the 60 point
China, man.
target. So mid
That's not-
60s.
We don't.
It's
We
gonna
don't.
bounce in
We
this range
don't.
from
We don't need
67
China.
all
It's
the
a
way
big
down
part of the market,
to
though, don't you think? Like, it's a lot of people out there who, buy crypto.
the range
You know,
is going to be
this-
67 to 57. The range during the bull run for dominance. I think that's what's going to be more realistically what it is. But I think this time, personally, the range might be smaller. It might be in the 50s. So probably from 40 to 50 would be the dominance range during the bull run, because I don't think it's achievable anymore to get that high.
You know, the China, it's Chinese people very into to crypto, and if there's a harsh punishment for this, that's
It's all
gonna.
bullshit. It's all bullshit, man.
I don't know, man.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's coming. Why not when we were pumping? Why now when we hit dip? Why on the
Yeah,
day that everyone knew it was gonna come down, the price was gonna come down? Why that day?
the U.S. debt to China is $1.1 trillion, and
Yeah, Joel,
default.
I think it's
Again,
gonna
they're
get
talking about
ridiculous here.
default.
Yeah, fuck them. We can still go on a bull run. We don't need China.
I think we need China, but I don't. I think this is all fabricated.
News says China central bank issues detailed crypto crackdown guidelines. So they are targeting offshore like Binance and KuCoin, you know.
Joel, are you hedging with the short stop loss?
No, no.
Okay, I'm in a
Do you know
long.
why? Because they're just going to come out of their own exchanges that they want their Chinese people to use.
So the last time.
It's
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
go on.
Oh no, I was just going to point out the last time they banned it was May 21st, and that was at 37,000, and we're up 15% since they last banned it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Market will do what the market does, and news will be found.
Yeah, I ain't worried about China.
There's a report on China. It says announcement about ban crypto got widespread today. It was actually announced on September 15th, but posted online today. The market already reacted on those regulatory FUD.
Yeah, the market didn't react on what was posted to today. It was already, in my view, planning to come down.
Yeah. So this is only.
You know why? Because my in chart says so.
That's the Joel chart.
It's the TOTUS. It has to do what my chart says.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm not playing anymore.
So when we're going up to 50k, Joel?
End of October.
Damn. Looks like I'm going to be stuck in this shit for a while.
Stop losses aren't working.
And by the end, I mean the middle of October towards the end of October. So no earlier than something like the 15th or the 14th of October.
So
I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna
3 to 5
tweet,
weeks.
I'm gonna tweet the Chinese central bank. Fuck you.
You sending an email, are you?
No, I'm gonna tweet.
What a shit
Hey,
country,
chill,
man.
bro. There's some people here, you know, Don't be
It's,
like that.
it's not only China, dude. Remember, the Washington politicians are dancing right now with the debt ceiling and the all the things that they're doing right now.
But they can't. They won't be doing that. There's people in Congress themselves invested in money in crypto. You know.
Everybody's invested in crypto.
Everybody is.
I'm
From the
in
bottom
an
to the top.
AXS short, and I'm hedging it against an MIR long. And the AXS short's in profit 8%.
So fad.
They both have stop losses, so they both have stop losses at 5%. If I make more than 5% on one of them, or if I make 10% on one of them, I'll make up for the loss of the other. So
Didn't someone come out the other day, some FCC thing, and they said cryptocurrency is good for inflation or some shit?
Yeah, but it's a very risky thing. But then China has a lot of gold that been buying for decades, and they want the gold to go up.
I don't think there's really much a point talking about this stuff like until we see what happens after options close. Wait for the weekend to finish.
Crypto's all about speculation, bro.
Wait for the weekend to finish, and then we can really understand where it's gonna go.
Oh, that would be nice. We'll understand where we're going in the future.
Yeah, right now it's all just whatever's going on right now is just localized in this one weekend. You know what I mean? It doesn't determine the rest of the market or the rest of the year. This is just the quarterly options. That's why I told people not to trade today, and that's why I didn't want to trade today. Oh, it looks like we're getting rejected on that dominance. There's 1 minute left. They're fighting, man. They're fighting. Look at them. This is actually the bulls and the bears fighting right now.
Stupid fucking idiots.
Somebody
Just let the
needs
price
to.
go up, man.
I can see
resistance is 42.
Yeah, I think it is. 42 is the resistance here. Come on. Either way, I have the I have a trade going either way.
We're below the average. We're below the average, so it's probably gonna go down.
Yeah, I think so. That's why I said I think we're getting rejected here. But still, there's a chance.
B.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Hey, did you see that?
Oh.
You saw that?
Yeah. Oh no.
It didn't even leave a wick.
No, I think we're going up from here. Sorry, guys. I mean, we're going down. The market's gonna go down from here. I'm sorry, guys. I think so. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, it's been doing that for the last hour.
That candle didn't leave a wick. What the fuck was that?
It just well, when it flickers like that, it doesn't register. I don't know if you noticed, but the flickers
Wow.
don't count. Yeah.
Here we go.
That's why sometimes I'll notice a flicker all the way up here, and then there'll be no wick. It'll just flicker for a millisecond, and then it won't wick.
That's what I thought. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, this opened pretty healthily over here. I think we're gonna continue up now. It's gonna follow my chart. What's my chart? And my line?
I can open your chart because I think
It's funny because I hedged my trade, and they're both in profit. Oh man.
I'm looking at the order book and like the orders aren't even that big, man. They're all 0 point Bitcoin, 0 point something Bitcoin. Not even that big. You know?
Okay, so let's see what happens in BTC.
I think that's just them trying to manipulate the market.
I think we might break this and head down here.
0.0000. Do you know what I mean? They're not even big orders, like.
Man, today's a good day. There you go. I wrote it down. I wrote it up. Now I'm writing it back down again.
Yep.
Did you
I'm,
use
The
Auroch?
whale to come in here and fucking
I'm up
buy this shit
20%
up.
on my AXS short.
Have you been using Aurochs, dude?
Yeah, I always use Aurochs and Doge indicator.
Which one are you using the 15-minute?
Yeah, I scout on the 3, the 5, and the 15.
Yeah, I've been fucking with it pretty heavy lately.
Jolt's indicator sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to put it on my trading view yet.
Team,
I'll
can
talk
you
you through it.
reset the YouTube? It's not letting me chat.
I think he's asleep.
It's been 20 minutes.
Is he not allowed to have any more?
No.
Fuck you, Tim. Wake up.
I want to make a comment. Yeah, sorry, whoever was in along, which is also me because I'm hedging, but still.
There's nobody talking in Tim's chat. The last message was from Anthony DeFoster about an hour
It's
ago.
because his chat is broken. He has to reset the feed.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, I think it might be time to open shorts if you didn't already. I'm not sure though.
Sure,
Not 100.
no.
Not 100%.
If I shorted, right, put my stop loss to entry, yeah?
What? There's no good entries right now for shorts though. I'll try to find one, but
Are you doing futures, Cheddar?
No. Don't worry about it. Well, I was going to pull my money out of this. I'll pull and just stick it on a short quickly. But...
No. You can't do that, man.
yeah,
can.
there's no good short entries, man.
Alright. I'll wait for a long then, is it?
Yep. Wait for a long sometime. Not now because we don't know what's going on with the market, but over the weekend we should have some really good entries.
Yeah. Turco Opal is having a little pumpage, yeah.
It's holding good, man. You know.
Let's just do an inverse cup head and shoulders on the weekly for Bitcoin.
So what's the FUD this time?
China.
Nothing.
There was literally
absolutely nothing.
China banned expect.
The government is selling their crypto so they can pay the debt.
China government is a asshole. Man, he just needs assassinating or something. The whole regime just needs taken out, man.
I don't remember. I think that somebody was saying that China didn't play fair. Somebody was saying that. I don't remember.
Hey, when does China ever play fair, man? They cheat in the Olympics. They cheat their people.
Imagine if they take over Taiwan.
They even cheat.
Bye chips. Bye because chips.
They
Bye
even cheat us
technology.
with all their Chinese goods, the cheap Chinese crap.
Bro, chill.
China.
Do you know what I mean? You get a replica of a car made in America over in China for cheap as chips, you know. So they've replicated it. The country sucks, man.
I would
Sorry
say
to anyone.
I will say the government, not the country itself.
Sorry to anyone that's Chinese in here, but China sucks, man.
They have good food.
They have good
Don't
food,
talk to
yeah.
me, China.
Apart from all the dogs they eat.
This may be a potential 130% short.
What?
You crazy, man. You think so?
What's happening? What's that? What you say, B?
Potential if it breaks down, if AXS breaks down, it would break down to around here, and that'd be.
It looks like it's on support B, but it's not. The dominance.
It's not on support.
No, it's below.
It's below the support. Oh, so it's trying to fight it right now.
Yeah, at 42.05. That's the average zone.
Oh, 42.05. Okay. It's trying to fight it right now. Okay, so let me mark that on my chart.
Where are you boys getting support from? What time frame?
It's just the average, bro, from the highest and lowest of like the trend. On the 15-minute we have like 1,
Look right here,
2,
Joel.
3, 4, 5 bars, 6 bars or something.
Are you looking at my chart?
No.
Look at my
Look
chart.
at my chart.
It's September 17th at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time.
How do you get the
Give me
average,
15 minutes
Scally?
left.
Do you take the number from the top and then the number of the bottom and divide it by 2, or what?
Yeah, it's just a ruler. You just
Well, your mic's gone. Push to talk.
you just use the ruler and check out the middle part from your tops and bottom.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm up 40% on the short. Should I take profit? Fuck.
You're over like 500-600% already, right?
Do you go from the
I got
wicks?
200. I got 200%.
Yeah, wicks too.
250. That's what I got earlier on L Gold, and that wasn't even my call. That was Sleepy's call. Fucking
Because the
Sleepy's
wicks is the price got hit anyway.
Doge is getting wrecked.
Sleepy is in the fucking hospital, and
Doge
this guy.
Doge is at 20 cents flat.
This guy took the time to give me an entry.
It's pretty decent.
Got 40% on that short on BTC.
Bro, it's trying so hard to set that support at 42.5.
Elon or Jack Dorsey needs to tweet something about it.
If they do, this won't go the way that they want. I think they want this dip. They want this dip so that they can springboard for December.
So we are exactly 6.9% to the bottom of the box on the BTC dip.
69. Is that what your chat says? Was that your projection, Joel?
No. Hold on. 7 point. Yeah. Anyway, just look at the chart. You'll see. It's easier if you just see it.
I like to watch the 69.
I need to share the screen first, I guess. There you go. You can see.
When should we start longing, Joel? I mean, B.
If this gets rejected off the support, then yeah, I would start. I would enter a long. I'd be pretty comfortable. But I don't know if it will be rejected. How much time is left? 3 minutes. They're fighting right now, dude.
Hey, Cheddar, do you have access to Axie Infinity?
No.
Yes, he does. Yeah.
Check out Axie
To what?
Infinity, man. It's been a
You're on
big.
Binance Global, aren't you?
I'm on KuCoin at the moment.
See if they have Axie
Well,
Infinity.
They do.
What's
They
the
do.
ticker?
They do. They have it.
AXS.
I'm at the open TV, man. On the background.
Yeah, somebody's got their TV on in the background. Loud as hell.
Yeah, I think even like
Okay.
just buying in on that and maybe a 2 or 3x would be good.
So what am I looking at here on AXS?
That's a really good coin to buy when we get to the bottom of this dip.
Yeah, when we get to the bottom, I think even just going 2x on that is good, safe.
Where's the bottom?
We won't know until we hit it.
So it's good for a long, yeah?
Yeah, it's a really good coin.
I have a long AVAX instead of this.
B, did you see the chart?
Your chart? No, I did
Yep.
not.
Have a quick look.
Okay, we'll do.
What's that red line going through that box, Joe?
Okay.
That's a secret line.
Come on.
I'm watching.
Look. Well, all you need to know is see this wick.
Yeah. Rejection. Rejected box.
Look how close it got to the bottom of the box.
Yeah, it got rejected by the box line. You called it fucking perfectly.
Not quite. But what I want to show you, just so that you can see that this is real and not just something that I've just set up before I shared the screen. If you get the top of that wick to the top of that box, 3.6%. 3.6%. Top of the wick to the bottom of the wick. 7.23%, 6.9%. So it's because of the margin of error with this like little mouse thing up here. You could be, 0.1% off when you measure it. But
That's the average retracement, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
So we are getting pretty close to bottom then.
6.9%. Theoretically, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, we can just go up 3% here and then dip back down another 6. So it might not be the bottom. It might be the local bottom. Yes, I agree. I think sometimes though we do go up more. We go up like 10 or 14%. So it is possible that we drop a little bit more. But I would be happy with this.
So if this is China, are we having a bigger dip once the South Korean exchanges dump?
Wait, why would the South
South Koreans have already done it. I thought they've already banned.
What, they've banned it as well?
Well, I saw in the stream that Tame had posted that sometime in the next 5 days, there'll be a big red candle for their dump, the remaining exchanges in South Korea. And it's in tickers.
We closed above the support. We might head down here, guys. We are above 42.5. But just barely.
So final destination is like 38.
Final Destination's a movie.
Yeah.
I have that laugh, Taco.
Still looking at the chart, B.
I am now. Yes.
So just zoom in on this fractal.
Yo, Andy. Fuck.
B, can you mute him?
You still have a little bit further down.
Can you
Yeah,
mute?
I can. I can mute. Who's talking?
Just Doge King NFT. I think he's just hot micing. That's Andy.
Doge King? I muted him.
Yeah.
Okay, Joel, on the way back on your thing.
Number one. Number one was 45k. What did BTC get to? 45.1.
But according to that, we would go down a little bit further.
Down here, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
what number is that?
44.5. So BTC, that number would be 40,800.
Yeah.
Coinbase, the stock is minus 5%.
Then up to 44.5. Then down to 39.2. And then up to 45.5. And then the big one down to 37.8 before you have that tailing off towards the end of middle of October, October 20th, 18th, 19th.
Mm.
Basically the end of this 30 days. Basically, it's a repeat of this here, look, where this comes down.
Yeah.
It's just a repeat, number one, number two, number three, and then tailor off. 1, 2, 3, tailor off. So yeah, I'm happy with this. It's following the fractal to the T. If anybody wants to dispute that, well, that's their problem.
There's no way to dispute it, homie. It's literally inside your line.
One, two, three.
12 million BTC shorted. Careful.
Meow.
You didn't get into a long, did you, Cheddar?
No, I haven't got into
good.
anything.
Okay, good.
I'm long on Doge, man.
No. Careful longing now.
$5X.
Oh, okay. 5x. So.
Oof, ETH's tanking.
Sorry, Joel. Did you put a stop loss?
Stop loss 2,800.
Thank God.
So 41.9. 42. They're fighting. I don't get it though, because if you look at the order book, man, the order book isn't even that big.
There's a on double bottom on 1 minute. So 41,800 is a support.
Yeah, I got support around there as well. Like 41,650 on Bybit.
Is that for BTCD?
Yeah, no, I'm just regular BTC.
All right.
On 1 hour chart. RSI is still have room to drop.
I mean, typically, I would have said that that's the bottom for BTC
Yeah.
for this oscillation.
Me too. Yeah, I would too.
So I think I'm going to go 10x on Axia Infinity.
What long?
What's that? AXS?
Yeah.
No, Joel. Typically, not right now.
It's 7 o'clock in New York, so people wake up and see these prices. Maybe they will buy some.
Yeah, you got 9 more minutes to the hour anyway.
Yeah, I might wait for the hour then. Those oscillations are low on Axie. 30-minute, 15-minute.
China is 7 p.m. So
Why is Axie Infinity a good one?
I don't know. Honestly, it's just so good. It's a gaming coin, but it's done 50% in 3 days.
When it rips, it rips.
hey, Jolt, go long. I think on AVAX.
AVAX.
Yeah.
Right. Just for you then, I'm going to put $1,000 on it, just for AVAX, on a long.
Oh
No, no.
Yeah?
No,
You said?
don't go long. Don't go long.
I think it's good one, man. It's making all-time highs. Like
If I went
mean, no-
10x, what would be the percentage it drops before I got liquidated?
No, don't enter a short any
I'm
trade.
not. I just want to know. I just want to know.
10%. If it moves 10%, you
10%.
get liquidated, which is easy right now because the
Okay.
market could just crash. Like legit, even the experienced traders don't trade today. You know what I mean? So, like,
Mm-hmm.
like
yeah.
If you're having a major move, you can grab a candle for a second or two and get out, right?
possibly, but even Cleo's the fucking best trader I know, and she's not trading today because she's scared.
I got you.
I scared nobody.
Where is Cleo now? She in another Discord or what?
Yeah.
How about that very low leverage? Maybe make a bet.
Basically, you'd just be gambling.
Even
So,
like 5x, on once you think
who knows if this drops 20%? I don't know. It's up to the individual, but she's just sitting out completely.
See, my TA says it's the bottom.
Yes. China fat enough.
For this oscillation.
I think so too.
So,
But I wouldn't buy it.
a 5x long probably be okay.
Yeah, you can average
Probably.
down, Jack.
Yeah, I reckon if we're gonna go any lower, we'll probably just wick down to about 41.6, and that's about it.
I think so too. But
I'm long on Doge 5x.
I think 5x is safe. But I'm just saying it's a risky day.
My liquidation is 16 cents.
I'm just giving everyone fair warning.
After you've made 100 trades.
Yes, after I made 100 trades, yes. No, but I got stopped out literally 8 times in a row this early.
When you get stopped out, you don't lose though, right?
No, you lose the fees. You still lose. Or you lose whatever you set your loss to. It's not a big loss, but I still got lost. And I was in a short today. I was lucky, but KuCoin completely erased all limits, all everything. KuCoin was retarded today. So if you had a stop loss today and you were going long, you would have got liquidated.
Hmm. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Nope.
How many times they gonna sell this China fat? 10 times, 20 times?
The bulls are in denial.
What do you mean?
Well, I think the Bulls were expecting this to continue to go up to 50k, wasn't it? Was that not the target for everybody over the last couple of days?
Yeah.
Forever upwards.
I pray the KuCoin is not related to Hong Kong because they're gonna get in
Sky's the
trouble.
limit.
They
Up forever. Who said that? I was playing a game and I just barely heard it.
Well, we can go down, but in the end, we always go up.
You guys don't even understand. You're trading to sell. I'm trading so my kids' kids sell.
Damn.
Very true.
I need to get out of this hole I'm in.
Oh shit, gentlemen. Will be good when it sets some support at 92, somewhere like that.
What? When it's at a support at 92? What, Bitcoin?
Yeah, but the Opal coin.
Oh, Opal.
It's at 79 now. Shit.
I checked this coin and I look at the CEO. He's a legit guy, you know. He knows what he's doing. So I think it will be good, but it needs to find the bottom first. So it will take a couple of weeks, man.
Yeah, you might be right.
It's a big music company he owns. Dot music.
In the morning, sorry, the volume was about 400,000 or something like that, and it's already kicked up to 2 million real quick.
Is Bitcoin falling or what?
I think it will be going up in a couple of hours, I believe.
Jolt, have you gone long on anything yet?
Yes.
Would you buy Axie?
AVAX on Teiko's, yeah, and Axie.
Yeah, I'm long on Axie Infinity as well.
Might go long on something, but
But
I
B
really
made
feel
me
that
reduce my
trading.
leverage amount.
Thank you. Be safe. You could make good plays in here in between, but it's just you never know. We can move halfway up. We can go up 1% here. You're up 20% profit, and it look really bullish, and then we just drop like crazy and liquidate you. So just be careful.
I'm all in.
So Teiko's on the hook.
Everyone. That's the thing, though. Like, it really is difficult to not trade for just 4 days a year. It is hard. I admit it.
My stop loss on Axie is 64.50.
Which price you get in, Joel?
I got
69?
in at 69. Yep.
That's cool.
Alright, it's moving now.
AVAX, man. Come on, AVAX.
So what's the biggest loser today or in this?
Doge.
Yeah.
Opal.
Biggest Illuvium. 15%. Keep. Ooh, keep. Filecoin
is new.
I've had some longs come in.
Gala. Gala took a 13% and it's just gone up 0.1% on the hour. Gala might be a good one, guys.
Oh wow, we're retesting the bottom of that support. We might break it again on dominance. but I doubt it. I don't think we'll break it. I think we'll stay above it. Maybe we'll go up in dominance as BTC goes up.
I think right now the biggest loser is who will buy token HT. HT.
The biggest loser right now is me, man.
Filecoins.
Yeah, the momentum downwards on the dominance is seeming strong somehow.
Filecoins down 15, almost 16% on the day.
Yeah, man, this Filecoin is why is so weak, and this coin was good coin.
Wow, that's a massive dip for Filecoin. It's been going, what, between 75 and 73 for weeks. Oh, no, they're 3 minutes. I was on the 3-minute chart.
Damn BTC.
What do you think about Filecoin? You think it's a pretty decent buy down here or no?
I do. I'm looking at it right now. Why not? It's worth a punt, isn't it?
I see the BCT dominance on your screen right now.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at on my trading chart.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fell well out of the Bollinger Band. I'm gonna have a punt as well. What we
It's
got?
the double bottom.
I'm gonna change everything down to 5x, just be safe.
Do you have access to OKB?
OKB.
Yeah, OKB.
Let me have a look. Let me just set this trade up on Filecoin.
This Filecoin was $230 back in April. Jesus.
Just want you guys to remember I said be careful.
It broke 42.
Yeah. 41,650. That's where I got my eyes at right now. So I'm looking for a reaction at 41,650.
I'm not gonna buy
I'm
anything
buying
yet.
my Doge back, man.
I'm not buying yet.
Oh, it broke the line on BTC.
Oh.
Box. It just fell out of the box. We know that doesn't happen very often.
TRX is the only one probably close to where I would buy.
What about Alice? Can you guys trade Alice?
No.
I can.
Damn. Alice is down 16%.
Doge
My stop loss. Stop loss on ETH kicked in.
Fuck.
Doge going 90.
How's it going?
Doge is
dead.
Doge is dead, dog. Doge has hit this 1970 area 3 times. I hope it works again.
You're not in the long, are you, Cheddar?
Damn. Oh my god, 19 shit.
That's pretty damn close to where I wanted to react. I mean, we're getting a pretty decent reaction down here where I was looking to see. Yep. There's a big 1 hour order block down here.
Yeah, dominance is just it's going on a run, guys.
I don't want to say this is bottom, but I mean, shit, this price action is giving me vibes that we're getting damn near it.
We're getting close. We need another. We need, I think, another 6% dip to get to the bottom.
6%? Jesus.
I think so. The last 6% dip only moved us 1% on the dominance. We need to move another 1%.
Got some more AXS here. I just brought my average up a bit.
I'm down 10% on Doge long.
Bruh.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not too bad.
It's better than being liquidated, to be honest.
12% now.
How's Luna doing, by the way?
I know whoever, and if Ernesto's still holding that short, he's fucking happy as shit.
He's probably sleeping right now.
As soon as he went to sleep, the market dipped.
Oh, did he short and go to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
It's at
What coin?
33.30. Luna.
I think he got it at the top.
Yeah, he did. All the top winners on FTX right now are under 0.5%.
He's probably above 200% on that in profit on that trade. More than definitely. He's probably close to 300% on that trade right now.
The top 7 coins in volume on FTX are Luna, DOT, AVAX, FTT, Solana, Ethereum, and Bitcoin. Aave is crossing 266.35. Guys, we hit my
There should
line.
be a trend line on that resistance, which the dominance is reaching soon.
We hit 41.666. I'm all in.
You're all in?
Just playing around. Alright, we're crossing into that 41.650 on Bitcoin.
What if I told you the dip has only begun?
This is where I'm looking for that reaction right here.
Oh my god. That is fucking amazing. What have I told you? What have I told you? We've not dipped yet. What have I told you? This isn't even a dip.
You know what's my favorite GIF? I'm gonna post it in random stuff, non-general.
Yo, Bitcoin Cash 46.75.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna trade this anymore.
B, you've been saying that, dude. You're
Yeah,
just
but
gonna trade it. I know you are.
It's just some of these plays look so easy.
Yeah.
They just look set up just for me.
Teco, you suck.
Did you put stop?
10%. It's really close.
Man, this
We're
beats.
at one of my angular support lines on my Bitcoin chart.
Nice. That means we're gonna go up.
Possibly. It means we might stop here. I hope.
Look at random stuff with non-general. That's my favorite GIF of this guy. This shit kills me.
I mean, we broke it the last 2 times we hit it, though, so there's probably, I don't know.
Doge, 19 cents.
Yeah, man. Fucking dope.
Oh, dominance, man. Right now, money's moving from Bitcoin into the alts. I think they might pump, actually. Look at this. You see this?
Oh, yeah, right on my stop loss, 10%. Cheers. Every one of them just got stopped out at 10% then.
Yeah, stuff is being moved from Bitcoin to the alts.
How can you tell that?
I don't see
I just
that.
think so. I just think so. That's what I think.
Okay.
I can't tell. No. I think this right here is money being moved into
I
the
can't
alt
stop
tier at the
buying
bottom.
Axie Infinity, Joel.
You need a AA meeting.
Yeah, I keep buying like 10%.
How low it is again.
Yeah, dude. I caught the bottom of that again.
Oh, Soul shorted 1.2 million.
I think we're nearing the bottom, bro. Come on, you gotta be kidding me.
It's
Are you
literally
sure,
touched my line. I know you guys are going to troll me for that, but it touched it. It's wicking off of it.
So you shorted expected?
Nope.
It's at support. This is where your support line, yeah.
I woke up to this.
Get along in
My
then. Get
support
along.
line's at the current price.
Yo, buy the dip, dude.
Buy it. If it's your line, get it in.
I already bought all my.
That's a shame.
I just did. Not that long ago, but I just averaged down my Cardano with the rest of my powder. I got enough left to do a long on the way back up.
Get ready for Axie. It's almost.
Yeah, buddy.
Are you there?
Yeah.
I'm hovering over the buy button.
Cheddar, are you ready?
It's punching my line.
It's punching my line.
Cheddar, you there?
He's gone.
Fuck, we lost him.
Well, it's trying to. It may still close above it.
$64.10. Proto.
Make sure you enter with the stop loss. I'm in on ZEC. That's the coin that I'm in.
Yo, Axie's about to blow up. Like it's gonna
Is it?
fucking rip.
Why the fuck you hyping me up so much, huh?
I know it is, dude. You saw, yo, Joel has seen it with his own eyes.
I don't see it, dude.
It's like a slingshot, dude. It's just being pulled back. That rubber band's getting so tight.
You think so? Right now, though?
Oh yeah.
Like not like in a little bit.
Nah.
Suspense is killing me. if that goes to 64.7, I'm just going to go in anywhere. I'm trying to get it as low as I can. I went in anyway. There we go.
I went in anyway.
Yeah, my line's still holding. 12 minutes left on this candle.
Oh, is this support on the dominance failing? Might be. I just don't know if this is the actual buy-in.
You want to take a look at my 3-week-old lines?
It's for the last 2 hours. It's been on the dominance D chart. Beats just broke it.
You're not streaming. Expect this.
All right, hold on.
Please, I'm looking at the chart. Dude,
Well, it's just funny that this is a 3-week-old line.
Which one is that one?
I put a line on here when I first started trading, and we hit it all the time.
The one we're hitting right now.
Looks like your
We
line,
just
Joel.
crossed below it.
We're
It's
getting
like my line.
Looks like it.
Yeah, we're gonna go to 40K.
Hey, Tesla just broke support. It's going down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's singing in the car?
I'm in the car.
We just hit the 786 Fibonacci. So I drew a fib from the very bottom to the height of our move. We're at the 786 right now.
Axie, mate, quick. If you're still looking at Spectre's chart, you need to get back to yours.
Oh, shit.
Good. I'm in the car.
Who's in the car?
This one.
That's a British like viral video.
Yeah, this 1 4-hour candle completely engulfs everything.
I'm in my mom's car.
What the fuck?
Or something like that.
Oh, man. I almost got stopped out on Axie there, mate.
Almost.
I got in at 63.9.
Almost
Nice.
isn't good enough.
Yeah, that was close. Fuck.
I'm gonna make a call.
Here we go, though.
Here we go.
Go on, then.
There's still 10 minutes on this candle. You guys are.
This is better than the rides at Disneyland.
You think so? Oh. We keep flashing.
Stop it.
It's literally just Axie Infinity taking up market share. That's why BTC dominance is flickering. It's just
Yeah, look at the volume. Oh, I'm up 15% on Axie.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys wanna buy maybe SLP?
I don't have it on Bybit, dude.
I'm not taking your trades again, Tycho. You're banned now.
SLP is an Axie Infinity coin, you know. It was 9 cents, like 9 cents yesterday. Now 7 cents again. Goodbye.
7 cents after it went up that 25% yesterday.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 7 cents.
Who's got speakers on?
I don't know who does, but I would.
Oh, go on, Axie. Look at that.
Oh, well done. That was bottom. Calling it. And if I'm
You
wrong,
sure?
if I'm wrong, I'm just gonna delete the stream.
Just take profits here. Just take profits here. Oh, not anymore. Wait for it to go back.
It's only 25%, 26,
Only
30. 28, 29. If it gets to 30, I'm going to take it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
There you go. 31.79%.
Good job, Jolt. That was a good trade. Oh, it went up more.
Yeah, well, $300, $300.
I'm holding till daily close. Fuck that.
You're holding till daily close. Yeah, that might be the bottom, but I don't think so.
You are all bad, man.
Look at that candle, B. You told me to get out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at BTC.
Yeah, that was that nice reaction right there after that 786 fib. You know what I'm saying? So if you just draw a fib real fast, like from the very bottom wick, yeah, to the height, to like 45K where we just like peaked at, that bounces right off the 786.
Back to 42 dominant.
Back to 42.
Come on,
less
dude.
than- But there's still 6 minutes left on this.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Axie, go on. Cheddar, did you get in? Damn it.
That was a 10% dip on BTC.
Well, they playing, man.
But man, I saw what you were meaning. The BTC first has to get its strength, and then the other coins, or else it's like it will fall down.
Yep.
That's what B was saying.
Come on, dude.
Dominance is testing that resistance again at 41.99 or 42.
Wake up, America, and buy it.
It broke it.
Next support on dominance is at 41.95.
Are you still in, Jolt?
No.
Oh.
B told me to get out.
I'm sorry, that was my fault. Blame me.
I'd have probably got out anyway, B. I won't blaming you. When I meet 3 to 1, 3 to 1's my target anyway, so 30%.
Then you get crucified.
Sometimes. Although my wife will probably crucify me when she finds out I went all in on ETH. What are you doing spending the house money? Trying to get a bigger house?
Trying to get 2 houses.
No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. I don't have that sort of
You
money
need
to
one at the beach.
sling around. I'm just doing this for entertainment.
Jolt,
I love listening to people win.
Same. I love it. And I hate to listen to people lose.
True.
And I get really excited when I get a good one.
Like before. Who shot the bottom?
Yeah, those are the only people that I get happy when they lose. When someone goes really high leverage, a lot of money right at the bottom.
So how long is the market up? 2 hours.
How long until the market open? It's 12:30 here, so it usually opens about 2:30. So yeah, 2 hours, I guess. Or pre-market in 2 hours. I don't know. I don't even look at stock
No,
market, to be honest with
market opens 2 hours.
you. Yeah, 2 hours. There you go.
Come on, Doge. Shitty dog.
What's the price of Doge?
2027.
27.
No, no, 2027.
Or 2027. Oh, it's holding really strong. That 20% mark is really strong.
No, man, it's down. It's down almost 11%, man.
Yeah, but
It's
20
all
is
the-
strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Broke to 20. It went down to 1970. But and this they play with Doge more than the other coins. They just it's Robin Hood, I think. Doge must be over 25 cents by now. Like it's 46 BTC.
So I'm going to take a little break, go for a dog walk again, just refresh after that
See you, Joel.
excitement. 15, 20 minutes or so, guys. Don't get into Axe here again without me.
Okay.
Fuck, it's going up again more. Look,
Sorry.
be your knob.
Sorry.
Your knob for telling me to
Oh,
take
don't listen to me.
Oh, look at that dip. Did you see it on Axie then? Somebody just dumped big time.
Sorry. That was me.
Why'd the channel split up?
It's my fault too. Actually, that actually is true.
This is for futures, so that when we talk about making or losing high percentages, that it doesn't affect those people that are, just doing normal spot trading.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. No doubt.
Now everybody's here, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, but not everybody's here yet, are they? There's a lot of people in bed right now, so maybe it'll change later as more people get online.
Yeah, fuck that. I want to see so I can see how salty I am. Fuck that.
Hey guys, do you think we're going to retest that 40,800 level?
Yes, 100%. Well,
Yeah,
not.
I held off buying on that first touch. I almost did just as like a FOMO thing, but like I think we're going to retouch it too. I think Team was thinking as the day goes on, we're going to get another big red candle also, but I was just thinking about a scalp here. Have you guys been doing a lot of referrals, like getting a lot of friends noticing that they're interested in wanting to get what trading apps you have now?
She went quiet.
I'm playing a game, sorry.
The dominance is below the average, but sometimes it does this weird thing where it goes below, and then at the next candle it flips right above and sets support there, and then starts shooting up. So still
Yeah, I'm
pretty
not
undecisive.
entering a trade here.
I understand completely why. I've seen it happen right now.
Hopefully when Jolt comes back it'll be cheaper than what he sold. He won't be so mad.
I hope not. I'm down here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck it, I made gains. I'm so mad.
Hey, is that a scam wick on AXS?
God damn it, Cheddar. What were you when we bought?
I was in the shower.
Wow.
What happened? Just did it go down there naturally, or what? Or did it like just dip down and come straight back up?
Yeah, I think we hit a bottom.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I don't know if BTC has hit the bottom.
I think 41K is the bottom. Local bottom,
I got
at least.
402, somewhere like that. Above that, right above that, 402.
I like that term, local bottom. Whoever just said that.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if that's the bottom. It's just a support area.
Yeah.
I just feel like we just had a 786 retracement. You know what I mean? Like a legit full 786 retracement.
Wow, dominance shit the bed. If they shit the bed, then
Any more than that, the trend's gone. It's like, fuck it, let's just go right back into a downtrend.
Yeah, man, but today is really a shitty day to feel like, because the patterns are really playing completely fishy and completely weird, man.
Oh, this is great.
Elon Musk is active on Twitter right now. He just liked something. Is not related to anything important, but he is active on Twitter.
Yes,
I'm
come
all
on,
in.
Doge.
I bought Doge. Fuck it. All in.
Come on, Doge.
Right, long.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just longed so I just bought some more Axie.
I'm down 5% on Doge.
I brought my average up to 64 or whatever. Fuck it.
Average is 20.47.
You're longing, I'm shorting.
No, don't.
You're buying,
I'm
I'm
joking.
selling.
I ain't doing anything. But I still think Bitcoin's going to come down a little bit more,
I think so too, but I'm not trading it at all.
Very likely, yeah. Fuck it, anything's possible today. Let's just go to zero while we're at it.
Yeah, fuck it. Just take all my money.
I ain't afraid in China.
Just go down to zero
Whoa,
and never
what
come
happened
back.
to Ada? Excuse Ada, please.
Ada, yeah. I'm bullish on Ada.
Alright, back on in a bit, boys. Mrs. is taking me out for lunch.
Oh.
Alright, man.
Alright.
Yeah.
Take care.
Get a mimosa.
Yeah, there's dominance to shitty the bad man.
Ada has been noticing like
She knows how to treat her man. See,
nice.
Food on the table, washing done.
Yeah, Ada looks crazy.
He made a double bottom on the 15-minute RSI and then just shot up.
Pretty decent blowjob as well.
Nice.
I don't know. It just seems too good to be true on some of these points.
Yeah, man.
That's the emotions talking right there, man.
Not really.
Just play the charts, man. We're at
Come on,
support.
bro.
Okay,
Doge,
so
wanna go?
the charts.
I wouldn't say this is like, quite honestly, I wouldn't like throw my fucking investment bag here. This is like scalp territory. You know what I mean?
People needs to buy Doge, man.
On the charts,
Cheap.
we just broke out of a bear flag on the daily, basically, and we barely went down. So we need to go down way more to complete this.
Yes, but yes, because you like short. B.
I'm not in any trade. I'm just saying.
Give some positive vibes, man.
We're going 100K tomorrow.
That's good. Yeah,
Fuck, that'd be beautiful. Can you imagine?
that's bad. Yeah, Tesla is gonna.
How much money would need to come into the Bitcoin for it to go there?
You know, Tesla accepting Bitcoin.
I'm gonna take a break
$4,000.
though. By the time I come back, hopefully it's lower than here. See you guys.
Yeah,
I doubt it, but
how much?
alright.
How much money would need to come into Bitcoin for it to be 100K?
$1 trillion.
About 350.
1 trillion.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's in it now? It's about 1 trillion now, isn't it?
It's like, I think, didn't look at it, about 800 billion maybe.
I'm thinking we're gonna come right back up to 47K minimum
When?
today.
No.
If you get it, if you buy BTC now, set your stop loss at 40K. Not financial advice.
Ethereum is down 21% in 7 days. Jesus.
I bet these market makers even have like statistics that tell which patterns people try to trade on mostly, and they fuck up those patterns.
There'll be all sorts of algorithms.
I will buy Ethereum and not BTC.
Determine what our brains are thinking with each pattern and stuff like that. And decisions we make.
Yeah, I mean, I can believe they have so much data.
There'll be supercomputers running trades for a lot of these whales, man. A lot of these giants.
Is anybody looking for to scalp Ethereum today on the bottom?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm finally in a position to go in on Ethereum pretty heavy, and it's like the perfect timing today.
Yeah, man.
When you look at top
I just want to
10
be.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When you look at top 10 coin, Ethereum was the worst performer on 7 days, so it can't catch up. Like
Axie Infinity is a good one too, man. I've been scalping Axie Infinity all day.
What are you looking for? Are you looking for a long-term hold on Ethereum, or are you just looking for a scalp?
What I'm going to do is with Ethereum, I'm going to buy in for long term, but I'm going to probably sell off probably 25 to 30% of it on a scalp.
Yeah, it's up to you, man. It's up to you how you play that.
Yeah, I'm looking for around 2,500.
Some people would just put all their money in. If that's the case, just put it all into something that's going to gain a lot higher percentage.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm looking for buy-ins around the 2,500, level.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get that low, man. I mean, right now, I think we're gonna go up from here. You know what I'm saying?
Ethereum
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
upcoin. If you can buy, if Ethereum upcoin
20
is also good.
2,500,
How long have
dude.
we been on this?
That's a stretch. I don't know. 2,500. Sheesh. That's
How long have
breaking
we
market
been on this?
structure. That's below the recent low.
Yeah, how long have we been on this downtrend? Since the 7th? Since
The
the
whole day.
7th, right? No, but if you look at the dailies, we've been on a downtrend pretty much since the 7th. Where's Joel? He's good at working out whether we'll be going up. He seems to think we'll be
Like I said,
going down.
I'm aiming for 47K from here, man. I'm bullish.
China FAT is enough, man. It's China is already solid now. They are now going bad in a couple of hours. So all market will be American.
How much money did China have invested in crypto in the first place? Like roughly, what sort of percentage made up of China money?
I tell you, 50% of the crypto world is owned by Chinese people.
50%?
Like, yeah, man, like all the coins, when you look at the coins, yeah, it's all Chinese, man. Stock exchanges like KuCoin, Binance, they heavily invested on like this thing, you know, more than Americans, more than Europeans.
So there needs to be a shift, really.
Jolt's back.
Our governments need to promote it more.
But they can't stop. They can't stop because the Chinese people, they're good in finding ways, you know, VPNs, the stuff. But I don't know how they. I think there's gonna be a black market for this crypto on China, or they will move to Singapore or Hong Kong or surrounding countries like Korea, maybe.
Yeah, it's not like the general public in China that are heavily that are invested, is it? Because most of them are poor. It's the rich.
Can't say it's poor, man. They got a lot of money, man.
Yeah, but there's a massive divide, isn't there, between poor and rich?
Yeah, but you know, generally crypto people invest in poor, also the middle wage, and so crypto for everybody, you know. But a lot of companies, they produce coins, like, you know, they in China they come up with those coins. When you get all over the crypto, they got a lot of coins. They got a lot of developers.
Yeah. China.
Why Chinese want to ban crypto? Because it's money's going out from China. Okay, that's the reason. They don't want the money flow easily, and the crypto is the easiest way to move the money around without you know. So they want to keep dollar inside the country, and so they need more dollar, and they need more people to invest their stock exchanges, but people don't like stock exchanges in China anymore because they don't trust.
No, because they get rug pulled.
Yeah. So the money flows out China a lot because the rich people invest heavily on US or other countries in Europe. But they can't stop this, man. You can't stop it. You need to pull the plug on internet. This is why it's decentralized. That's all idea is. You can't stop it.
The year is 2055. China has banned crypto. They do it all the time. They can't make up their fucking minds.
No, man. This is for like I said, they want to stop the money flow,
It's FUD.
And I believe they invest Bitcoin big time as a central bank.
Four hours finally coming down on BTC.
Just look at this 1 minute chart right now on this little downtrend we're on. Pushing up against that angular resistance right now on the 1 minute.
Ooh, BTCD broke that resistance then, eh?
Yeah.
They're buying the BTC.
Yeah, we're pushing up right against that resistance right now on the downtrend. If we break out from here, I'm going to bed.
B, what's the Twitter account that gives you the buy long and buy short? The whale's doing it. Somebody was asking me that
It's
was
called
also
Whale Trades.
Whale Trades. That's Twitter, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, we pull back on the dominance.
Yep. Just brought the next level of resistance at 41.7 on dominance.
Yes, yes, yes.
So this is alt season then, yeah?
Alt season, yeah. That's what it looks like. For it to dip this much.
This could just be forming the handle of the cup, but I expected it to be way higher. This is
At season, babe.
So are we on YouTube yet?
the issue is that everything here. Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
What do you guys? Yeah, I think so. What do you guys see? On all these coins right now, does this look bullish?
Ada.
Yeah,
Probably.
Ada looks bullish.
Okay,
as fuck.
Ada. Besides Ada,
Axie.
Solana's up 4 cents from its low.
TRX making a V-shaped type recovery on the 5-minute.
Oh, what's wrong with Ada?
It's an exception to B's point.
yeah. It's
Yeah, some things like
doesn't this look like a bear flag on BTC 15-minute?
Long
Everybody.
bear.
why bear flag? I don't get it. I'm not good with patterns.
I don't know. I suck with them too.
Hey, did you guys hear the latest news from the China stuff? Drew just dropped it down in the other room.
Whoa, what happened? Is Yao Ming playing basketball again?
Oh yeah, man, he be shooting those 3-pointers, man. No. Apparently, China just made an announcement today, yesterday, whatever you want to call it, their time. That's starting this month. It's all about the context, man. Starting this month, they're banning all digital cryptocurrency transactions.
Again?
Whoa, no way. I'm having deja vu.
Exactly. So like we're all laughing in the other room, like this kind of like a meme now. But as Drew's reading this, I'm getting pumps. So I'm like, all right.
I don't know.
So when moon?
Don't tell me the news. Just tell me where we're going and how quickly.
Going down 38K.
Yeah,
No,
but
we're not.
in the past, man, once somebody says something like that, they'll come out later, a couple hours later, after a big dip, and clarify, and then it'll skyrocket off. So
There is
Washington
a
repeat.
there is a 37,800 level I am watching, and this can play out.
Yeah, your mic's really low. Could you repeat what you just said? Something about China banning all crypto transactions?
Oh, I apologize. Yeah, China came out and said that they're going to be banning all digital crypto.
Yes, sir. They already banned.
Yeah,
Or they
when
like
was that?
period, like
I thought
all
they were already doing
transactions.
that.
Yes,
So
yes, they already banned. Like nothing new. It's all FUD.
Yeah, that's
Banning
old,
FUD.
isn't it?
It's
They did
regurgitated news to justify the dip. That's all it is.
What's that mean for KuCoin, by the way?
nothing. They're not in China. Man. They are all servers outside of China.
I think Hong Kong.
No, I think they moved it. It's in Singapore.
I think Hong Kong
Yeah,
is going to
it's
create
in
that other new rule, right? Where you got to have like $1 billion or something like that.
Hong Kong is not China.
They can move everywhere, man. They can rent a server from Amazon and they will run it there.
Wait, a bunch of money just dumped into Cardano on that dip, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think it's kind
I
of
mean,
funny.
that's what I did.
There's a larger turnout here in the futures room than crypto.
Yeah, that's what I figured. but we're on YouTube now.
Like the high rollers table.
Well, it was just to separate those people that are shouting out, I'm making 100%, 50%, so it doesn't affect those, the other individuals.
Oh yeah, I
That
get
was the idea. We didn't think that this room would end up being the channel that was on YouTube.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, look at Axie go.
Go on, Axie.
Come on, Doge.
Fucking LB, I could kill you right now.
You could enter again. No one's stopping you from entering.
Get the cross ready.
I'm holding till daily close.
Oh man, that's going to be a ripper.
Get A down. Jeez, I long the wrong coin.
You the real MVP.
Say ASX?
Yeah.
Actually, it ain't showing up on KuCoin.
Alpha, X-ray, Sierra.
Yeah, someone was being dyslexic. Oh, Cardano looks like it jumped to more of a percentage.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Cardano. And Doge dipping down again.
You might have an
You know
entry
why?
on.
Because there's that Cardano event coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, I think you'll have an entry on Cardano if it pulls back to 222. That's where I'm looking for a reaction there on this little pullback. I think it's reclaiming that previous support again.
I just bought it at 1.2 just a minute ago, and it's back up to 1.8.
You might catch some at 2.19 also.
It's having a little pullback at the moment.
I wonder if this is the handle forming B.
Might be.
You see it taking a turnaround.
Yeah. It might be it. That's why it's probably best not to trade this shit.
You guys see an inverse cup and handle?
On Bitcoin dominance that we were looking at. That's a regular cup and handle forming. Looks like the handle might be forming here.
But wouldn't that be the end of alt season if Bitcoin
Yes.
dominance takes off?
Yes.
I think it would be temporary. I think it would be an attempt for the bulls to bring Bitcoin back up.
Dominance
And
is usually high during the bull run.
Huh?
During the bull run, the dominance is usually high.
Yeah.
It would be
yeah.
setting us up for a bull run.
Well, I bought the dip. That's all I can do. So that was kind of a rush, man. I woke up and I was in a long on I was in a long on Big Luna. So it was a leverage token, so I didn't have to worry about liquidation. But I woke up and I saw myself in the negative. I'm like, crap. And I immediately bought the dip on ADA to bring down, cost average down my ADA. And immediately sold my long, jumped out, watched the bottom, and then jumped in onto a long on Cardano, and pretty much made back my loss. And now I'm just chilling with my scalping money, waiting for the
Crypto
next.
Lee here. Good morning.
Yeah, I just literally got coffee.
Morning, Lee.
What a way to wake up and have to react immediately.
Hey, Joe, AB. I believe that's expected.
Hello.
Did any of y'all hear about the 1,000 BTC that was transferred to Binance? Okay, let's make sure. I know it's old news. I heard it yesterday.
Yeah, I had a suspicion yesterday. I didn't follow it. I should have.
That's because everybody was bullish.
Not everybody.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't even listening to y'all yesterday. I don't even think I joined the Discord yesterday.
Well, I'm still trying to get into where I can do leverage trades and all. I guess I'm glad it's keeping me out right now. Everywhere I turn.
Today's not a good day to trade. At
Today's
least,
a good day to try to catch the bottom.
yeah, I actually agree with that. Yeah.
Well, I bought one Neo coin and I was going to try to transfer it to KuCoin, but I'm not I haven't done that too many times transferring coins, so being cautious, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So Bitcoin. It bounced off my angular.
I expect
the one that stops it from hitting the 40K line.
Yo, tell me you didn't get in on that flipping Opulus.
What?
You didn't get in that Opulus yesterday, right?
Nope.
Oh, good man. I got burnt on that shit big time.
I don't feel like the market was healthy enough for a coin release.
Mm.
Did you get in, Proto? On Axie?
Alright, guys, I'm out. I'll be back a bit later on.
Catch you later, Cheddar.
Yeah, have a good day. Hope
Nice
you
day,
make
man.
some money.
Hey, see you, bro.
Hope you all make some money, man.
Same.
Actually bought back into that coin this morning.
I ain't making shit.
Good project.
Are you still streaming, B?
I don't know. I'm playing a game right now, but it might still be streaming my chart.
So you know what's wild is
What's wild?
just the price really is doing what I thought it was going to do.
When did you
Even
predict?
though I didn't know about all these market fundamentals that are happening right now.
When did
It's
you
kind of
figure it
like
out?
I almost feel like this was going to happen anyway.
When did you figure it out?
Back when I was calling a head and shoulders at the top of this little turtle head.
When was that?
I told you so.
August 21st or August 22nd. Sorry.
Why didn't you tell nobody?
I did.
So
I even put pictures in the general chat.
That's right, buddy. Stop attacking Expectus.
I told
I'm
you
not
so.
attacking. I'm asking why didn't he tell me? I wouldn't have got liquidated.
Just making
I'm
sure.
pretty sure I did tell everybody. You guys didn't hear me talking about that head and shoulders for like days before it like got devalidated by one last pump before it crashed.
I heard you.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. A lot of people knew it was gonna dip today. Specifically today, because of the options, quarterly options. We've been talking about it for a long time.
But did they know it then?
That's right.
Yeah. Quarterly option September always is negative. Everyone knew in 2017 or 2013.
Yeah, I was really honestly just going off of visuals, to tell you the truth. Like, I was like, huh, this looks like it would be, a normal price flow. And I didn't think it would be bearish. I knew it would be a dip, but I still have a bullish long-term outlook on it.
Let me see that chart.
Hold on, I'm loading it.
I was just playing.
Oh, well, there it is. If you give a shit. It is playing out pretty much. It's doing what it was set to do.
Hey, you got that 219? Think the guy.
Now, according to my chart, though, we should see a bull run like very shortly, within the next 2 or 3 days.
Oh, thank you.
I agree. Yeah.
Morning.
Morning. I just can't wait for Ernesto's reaction when he comes in and he's up like 300%.
Damn, what is that? It sounds like someone's got a Geiger counter.
Yeah, now we can hear your shooting, B.
That's not.
Good morning.
Maybe my clicking, but that other shit wasn't me.
Hey, B, did you get any sleep?
Nope. Who's sleep?
What you say, money don't sleep, huh?
Nope. Hell no.
Muy bien, hermano.
Claro, papa.
I sleep. I just average down. It's a great way to sleep.
Yeah, being quick to react tonight saved me a bunch of money.
I made two like good ass plays. I did like a 250% play, and I did 100 and something percent play. It was fucking perfect.
All I know is I woke up holding a bunch of Cardano, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I immediately bought more, and then had to close the long. Got in on a long at the right moment. Made most of my loss back. And now I'm sitting around broke even with more coin than I had before.
That's good.
Yeah.
Even if you're a little negative, that'd be okay. Oh, that sound is Expectus. You're driving Expectus?
No, I'm not, dude. Sounds like a Geiger counter, bro.
Oh, that's not you? I thought it was just you driving or something.
It's all muscle and no luck.
Should I know what that means?
No, that's the name of the person on Discord that's making that
Oh,
noise.
oh. I thought it was some like
Yeah, I think he's giving
some like
advice or
quote.
something.
Yeah. I thought it was like a inspirational quote or something.
Sorry.
Or a Jolt Riddle.
Yeah, or a riddle or something.
Well, it was difficult to read. I mean, reading names are not difficult, but the way that he's done it, he's kind of like done lowercase and uppercase in between, his name. So it's like all muscle, no luck.
Yeah, the way that you were
Hey,
reading
Joe.
it made it. Go ahead.
He's muted his mic now. That's good. Thank you very much for muting it.
Hey, Joel,
And
do you
you
see a
keep it.
chance of my chart playing out the way it is?
Your chart?
Yep.
I can't see it.
It's up, isn't it?
I don't
He
know.
said-
What
he
was
said
it you
he
asking
found-
me?
He said he found a turtle pattern in August. A turtle.
What are you asking? Come look at my chart.
Yeah, dude. Tell me if you
Is that just a different way of asking?
Dude, I've already heard you and B say look at my chart multiple times tonight, so shut up.
Yeah, I say it all the time. Look at my chart.
But yeah, anyway, I mean, I'm asking for a little confirmation that you think this may play out because the last time I said that it did.
So what am I looking at?
Just my projection for what may happen from here.
Is
This
that a
little
daily,
bounce
weekly?
back
It's
update.
really tiny text. So I don't know if you've.
It's the daily. It's the daily.
It's the daily, right? Okay.
You're looking at your turtle, man, and yeah. When it was going full parabolic bullish up here,
yep.
Right around here, I started calling for it to dip, and everybody was like, no way. Yeah, here we are.
Yeah, but it went up before it dipped.
It's exactly
Yeah,
what he
it
said.
did. It did this one last little like rip up right here, which kind of invalidated the head and shoulders right here. This one little rip up, but then it came down. Went right
so
to
it was too early to call.
That I judged the 40K off of this gap in the visible range. Now we're here, and I'm assuming that we could, find a little pull up from here,
Okay, so go to the previous turtle.
like around October. The start of October.
I guess that's a no then. No, we're not going to do that.
We go up and kind of run it.
Nope, not.
Nope, I guess not.
What previous turtle?
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I guess not. What?
So you see the big drop off on the previous turtle?
Here?
Yep.
You mean the shell? The turtle shell?
No.
I thought this would be like the turtle's neck, and this is the turtle's
Right.
head.
So what happened? You see when it went down?
Yep.
Yeah.
think
What
it could be
happens?
this good?
What would happen if that happened right now on your where you are right now?
Probably 36 to 38, maybe.
Okay, so that's what I think is going to happen. And you see where you've got that consolidation period after that big dip?
Yep.
That's what I think is going to happen for the next 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh, yay.
So do I think that your projection is going to play out? I'm really hoping it is for everybody involved
But
with
more than
crypto.
likely not.
But until the weekly, so if you change to the weekly chart, okay, is that the stochastic at the bottom?
No.
Right, so you've got no view on RSI on a weekly time period on your chart.
Let me just add one.
Yeah, it shouldn't take 2 seconds, should it, to just add a quick stochastic?
Joe,
1 second, buddy.
it's
Right, expectors.
67.2.
Oh, is it? I'm still in the trade. I'm
Oh,
up
yeah.
88%. Thanks, expectors. Talking to you has probably stopped me from getting out of a trade.
You're welcome.
Right, so do you see where the stochastic's on its way down?
Yep.
Until that makes its way down to the bottom,
Yep.
that's when your next bull run will start. So when it comes down to the bottom and it comes above the threshold, so until it comes above 5, unless it reaches above 5, then that's not when that's when your next bull run is going to start, in my view. So it's at least another 2 weeks, 3 weeks before that comes down to the bottom and then starts to kill around. Because the weekly is stronger than the daily. So the daily is going to go up. We are going to see some upwards momentum, but it's not going to be a bull run until that weekly hits the bottom and then it goes up.
Like it did right here.
Yep, exactly. At the beginning
But it
of
rode
July.
the bottom for a while.
It did. That was the bear.
Yeah.
So again, if you go back to your turtle, yeah, you see the gap between the shell and the head?
Yeah, the neck.
Yeah. Yep, that's what it's about to do right now.
Yep.
In my view.
It makes sense. Look at the MACD as well.
Over the next.
And honestly, this is kind of pitiful. On the MACD, what we see here for this little bull run that just happened.
I'm just going to take profit here a minute. 1 second. Well, you can carry on. I'm just not concentrating on what you're doing. That's all.
Thanks for Swiss cheese.
No, this is a bit bullish right now. I might just leave it in. Anyway, sorry, expectors. Carry on, buddy. Sorry. It's because I'm in a trade, you see. That's why.
No, it's fine. I mean, that's it. I just
Futures is like you're in for 10 seconds and out for 20 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on it.
Yeah. But expectors, do I think that it's going to do that? I mean, the short answer is no, I don't. And I've just explained why, me personally. But
Yeah,
please save your chart. Yeah, save that. And, you put egg on my face later on.
Well, here's what I do. I come up with a scenario and I leave it until it devalidates. I try to come up with other ideas as well, but like until something is invalid, I leave it.
Yeah, I mean, it could quite possibly be that consolidation period, from after the shell to the head, might not actually play out. But I do think that consolidation period is whilst the weekly comes down to the bottom on that weekly stochastic.
So this golden cross is just it's gonna flip back. It's gonna pull back down.
Yep, sending you into that consolidation period. People will start calling for a bear market. People will forget my conversation that we've just had right now. And
yeah, it's gonna cross. It's gonna cross. It's gonna cross, and then maybe it'll. I don't know. Who knows? It'll flip back.
I'll always remember Jolt.
thank you. But again, I'll update everybody on Sunday night at 12 o'clock and see if it continues happening, because typically, whatever happens during the week is kind of like noise for me. It's basically I'll update my view on a weekly basis.
I only trade the yearly.
Your next level.
Tell him, Jolt.
Weeklies
you.
for punks, huh?
Yeah, weeklies for punks. Sounds like it's the yearly's the way to go.
I don't even have it on Trading View.
I do my short scalps on the yearly. I just watched the little candle fluctuate.
These little people there, B. Ooh, COT is up 10% in an hour.
Dominance is trending upwards slightly. Who knows? The dominance might take a shit here.
It is below the average of 41.60. One moment.
My other option was us dropping to 39 as the dominance, but that would just give us a massive run. But that was earlier. I don't think we could do that anymore.
There are some coins that are showing slight bullishness, but you could just.
Yeah, it's nothing I'd want to trade.
True. Got its stop loss. So the ADA is still at the 2191 level. It's using it as support.
Are we still going up?
Leverage.
Also known as
Shit trading.
wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you doing in here?
We're trying to learn how to do leverage and margin.
This is
Hey, Drew.
This is only futures. Futures forever.
Yeah, that's what we want to see how it goes.
No, I just asked Team to make this little channel for basically just me, Ernesto, and Jolt, Prototype, and Lucrative, just so we could like make call outs so that we wouldn't be annoying people.
Oh, cool.
And then like everyone fucking flooded here. Yeah.
Good try, good try.
But it's a quiet hour.
Let me go into the other chat just in case. Since everyone's here, I might as well just let everyone know. I still see Turbo J in there. See some people popping in. I got a big headache. I'm gonna take some fucking pain pills and I'm gonna go to sleep.
You need to drink water. Stay hydrated.
Down 20%. What the fun?
What are you down on?
True.
I'm down at $800. I don't know. I fell asleep last night holding so many bags. Time to hold these bags. Hopefully not for too long. What do y'all think? Let it go and buy lower or hold it? I'm holding Ethereum Classic at 60, Dogecoin at 28.6, I think. Fuck. Bitcoin just bounced off 40 and may try to retest it. It may spring from here. It may go left. $10-4. I'm gonna hold on to my sack. I mean bag.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold
Joel,
on
it
to
seems
you.
like you're gonna sleep well tonight.
I still can't figure out if this channel's on YouTube or the other one is.
How big is that sack?
Crypto Futures is on YouTube right now, not Crypto Talk.
Thank you. We're sure about that, right?
Yeah, I just came from YouTube. I just checked it.
Hey, Turco.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Man, I'm doing stupid things.
Sharking.
I'm in this coin Opal on KuCoin. I'm just trying to average down. It's a new coin. Cheddar and I carrying bags. And I long Doge and it's not going up right now. So overall it's minus day.
I don't long nothing because I'm Doge to a penny.
Doge the penny. You will see, man. This Doge gonna rocket.
When y'all are bulls, I'm shorting. I'm just kidding, dude. Every time y'all go to the moon, I'm shorting.
Well, they keep pressuring the price down, but
Okay, guys, what's up?
It's the retest hour. It's almost always like that at the beginning of the
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, guys.
good night.
Have a good rest, Steve.
Good night, man. It's the morning.
Yep. I feel it may be another boring sideways day. Jolt's right.
So I lost my Doge bag on July, so I am now getting back to Doge again.
You're averaging down again?
No, I sold my bag like 23 something. Now I'm getting back like 20s. So yeah, I will trade Doge now then. Just Doge.
Man, I'm sure.
Because I am not good on trading other coins, man. I don't feel safe staying there.
Yeah, maybe just have a group like 3 or 4 that you always look into, and maybe you'll have a feeling of it. Then if you have many different which you always enter, I don't know, but it's just perspective.
Yeah, but I wanna focus on one coin and scalp only one coin. That's I think better to me, you know.
Yeah, I kind of get you.
Yeah, I chose USDT. Best coin to scalp, best coin to short, best coin to long. You never lose money.
USDT, yeah, stable.
Dude, I've made
I'm all
so
in.
much nothing off of it. It's amazing.
How are we gonna make so much money? It just moves barely, like
I'm literally talking shit, man. I say I make so much nothing off of it, but I lose nothing.
you don't lose it.
Nah, actually, you know
Actually, you
what?
can
People think that coin could potentially kill Bitcoin.
you can leverage that too. You can do 10x margin trade.
You know, people think that that coin could be the death of Bitcoin in the future. Like, there's some shady shit with the USDT. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to stop using USDT. I want to maybe just start doing Bitcoin, but Bitcoin is just too bouncy these days.
Well, we will be going to 60K. Even China trying to stop us.
Dude, China can eat a big bullet. We're on YouTube, right? All right. So you got my point. China can eat a big bowl of not cereal. And
So in market opening, we will see another dump.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Cheddar?
Yeah, that is out.
Oh, is he out?
Hey, Joe. So that trade you didn't get out of, did that help you out or hurt you?
No, I'm still in it. I left myself in it.
So it helped you out. So I hate to say it, but I think it's time that we put a trade embargo on China.
No, we cannot.
Oh yeah, we can.
So what you gonna do? All the
Start our
all
own
the
start a second industrial revolution here in the United States.
bah. No, that's not possible.
Yeah, it is. Let's make our own shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Is capitalism like dependent on
You know,
labor
with
in
that
China? Oh, it
expected
is, isn't it? Well, maybe we shouldn't do it.
$15 an hour, you can produce a shit, man.
Oh, we can't pay living wages. We have to outsource everything to China. Okay. Let's sell out, sell our country.
One world order, bruh. We coming for that capitalistic ass.
If you do it $5 minimum wage, yeah, you can produce.
Oh yeah, if we have slaves, dude. $5 minimum. So what? So
It's
everybody
still
working
still
$5 an hour
expensive.
is expected to eat how? Oh, they have to get food stamps, so the government has to pay for the slave to eat so that the corporation can
Cutting
like
off.
freaking grow uncontrollably huge to the point where it buys governments. Yeah, no, dude.
I think his point is maybe you can't have it both ways.
My
Yeah.
point is this shit's so broke there ain't no fixing it.
There's always got to be somebody on the bottom, though.
Yeah, it just probably shouldn't be 90% of the population.
Well, it's not 90% of the population.
Globally, yes, it is. Probably more than that.
What do you mean globally? We're talking about nationally.
Soon to be non-existent nationalisms.
He's talking about Chinese population in the world.
Just saying that it's time for change, and it's gonna be a violent change. And I don't mean war. I don't mean physical violence.
I know what you mean by violent.
I mean systemic violence. Like the system is going to go into a death roll if it is to change. If it doesn't, it's going to implode on itself.
What's going to be the new foundation for, I guess, government civilization? Then they're trying to kill the dollar, right? With crypto and shit. Federal Reserve would never allow this shit.
Yeah, I don't think they're trying to kill the dollar. It's a hedge against the dollar. And I think the dollar has a lot more life in it. I mean, it does. It's worth it's worth less and less every day, but I'm just saying it's still the dollar.
And what is the dollar
right now?
Tell me what the dollar is.
Well, it's the standard worldwide.
Why?
Benjamin.
No, the dollar is a goddamn promissory note. It's a promise to pay. It's not a. It's nothing. There's no gold to back it.
There's nothing to the dollar.
It is still
The only thing that backs
currency
the
of the
dollar is our
world.
military, and oh man,
as reserve.
You cut out a little bit, whoever just said that. Gigi, are you still here?
I'm here. Sorry, I had my hands in water trying to get some coffee.
It's okay. Good morning, Gigi.
Good morning. I woke up and saw what happened last night, and I was like, okay. Must have happened just after I went to sleep because there were no dropping candles when I went to sleep. I don't think.
I don't know. I fell asleep in this room, and I was a nervous wreck that I was gonna be like the weirdo in here when I woke up, but everyone seems to be in here.
Yeah, last night that's what seemed to have happened too. I felt bad when I came in because I didn't realize they were yelling, or not yelling, but doing the tickers for options or whatever, leverage or whatever it is.
Have you guys seen the announcement in general? What Tim made?
No. Oh, I just got here. Thanks, Joel.
About 4 or 5 hours ago.
Yeah, all those
Crazy.
people all those people highlighted in red, Joel, I think got banned.
Yeah.
That's
What is that?
general or random
Where is
general?
the
in
announcement?
general, scroll up a little, you'll see a big highlighted message from Tam. Regular general, not random.
What time?
Oh, you can't miss it. Probably a few hours ago. Or last night.
Is it the one about biscuit?
All right, it's at 1:54 a.m.
can't find anything on
Yeah.
his
I mean, I
Discord,
know
man.
Qui-Gon, and he wasn't being serious at all. He should be back in here at the very least.
Qui-Gon got banned.
Yeah, he wasn't even. He didn't even do anything. I mean, he needs to come back.
He was singing maybe because of that.
Wait, I'm reading it right now.
Well, you got to see the picture. That might answer why.
The voice of reason through this all. He was on last night talking to both and trying to help with the situation.
You just can't defend that.
Yeah, personally, I think the Pitch Get It to America fund was bullshit the whole time anyway. Like, Pisket has a nice house with a nice family. A very nice setup. He ain't hurting. He could afford to come to America today if he wanted to.
Yeah, but I don't think he was ever putting that up like if he was hurting. He said he wanted to do it as an experiment to try to get over here on Doge.
Then he has enough Doge to do it.
Yeah, I mean I get that, but you know that was the whole thing, right? To do an experiment and see if you can travel on crypto, which is actually kind of cool. I mean, I thought that was kind of a thing that somebody hadn't done yet, right? I mean, and that's ultimately what he was trying to do. I don't think he was trying to say he was poor or that he was bad off, you know.
Yeah, but the issue is not about the Doge or that fund. You need to go and read the message and look at the
So,
picture.
Wounded Goat, Valsies,
Why
Qui-Gon
I don't
Jinn,
see
they're all
the
getting banned.
Go read the message.
Yeah, I saw the message. I'm actually
Yeah.
right
Why
uh,
would
right
you
above that.
even
Where
say
is
that?
it? I don't see it.
It's at
In general.
1:54 a.m. General. Now that's time frame's probably changed, so I'm Central Time.
Kidding or not, why would you even say that? You tell me.
Is anyone buying coins?
Yeah, and I'm down. So don't do that.
I'm gonna buy some right now.
I bought the dip.
I'm buying Doge on the leverage. How I'm a idiot.
What? Doge.
Leverage and spot both.
What is Doge?
Doge is hanging around 20 cents area.
Shorting everything.
It's too expensive for me.
Are you 300% up?
For me.
I don't long nothing because I'm Doge to the dirt.
Oh man, I should have left my Luna short.
Oh, you didn't use it.
300% up when you woke up.
We was all excited this morning when we got that it was all saying Ernesto's going to wake up to a golden, kind of like golden chest.
No, I mean, I was just, I'd rather have slept. So I was like, fuck this.
Luna's about to hit the point where it bounced this morning, and yeah, I don't think the dip is over.
It's not even that much. Because yeah, I was shorting at like 38.50, so it was only like less than 14%. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, I wasn't losing sleep over that.
Hey, at least there's volatility.
I am gonna buy some coins right now, though.
Yeah, I just spent my fiat.
Was anybody else bored to death yesterday?
No.
No? It was like watching paint dry.
So is it time for DJ to go shopping, family?
Well, I went shopping about an hour ago, GG.
I know I'm up late. Journey.
Yeah, I just woke up, so.
I did say that Binance was going to be having a yard sale today.
I like those.
People wondered what I meant by that reference. Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that, Joel?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Kids call it FUD.
FUD. Or in my manly voice, FUD.
FUD. All right, let's see.
I get high pitched when I get excited. And that doesn't mean when I'm having sex I sound like Mickey Mouse.
That's exactly what it means.
What the?
Harder! Bitch, let me smack that asshole.
Oh, damn Twitter!
Wait, did you guys see the South Park where
Yes.
he goes to China with Mickey Mouse and hooks up with the pangolin? Randy?
Yeah,
Oh man.
Jolt, so is Chemical did Chemical get banned too?
I honestly don't know. So everything happened before I woke up, so I just read the message. And I thought it was disgusting, so...
Chemical's still here. Wounded
I know
Goat,
Qui-Gon is.
Valkyrie, and Qui-Gon.
I'm so sad about Qui-Gon because I think he got caught up in the emotion. I heard him, kind of with Tame last night, and I was.
Yeah, he was joking. I know that he should come back serious.
Did he get banned, or are we just talking?
Yeah, he's the best mod. He
Everybody in red.
everyone and keeps order good.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you don't,
Yeah. I figured I didn't know everything that had gone on either. What goes on between. I felt like Tame might have been being really like he. I think he.
kind of salty
Just
actually, because VeChain is still it's still more expensive than what I sold. Some of what I sold.
Don't worry, Scully here.
What's up, Scully?
I mean, what Qui-Gon said, I mean, it's kind of like, it's almost like he's saying, like, without Pisket here, it's a different Discord. It's kind of how I read that. I don't know.
That's true. All right, so Doge is for sure cheaper. Let's buy some of that.
I feel shell shocked to go shopping. Like, okay, we're still gonna get another big red light down or candle, I guess, not light.
But GG, it might just range for a little while, so you'll have plenty of time to shop.
I mean, it's cheaper than yesterday, so that's what I always say.
Yeah, maybe I'll just go in with some little bags to get in.
Start averaging down.
Start averaging it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Well, from your first bag, from your first bag, I think that if you still think the price is going to come down and you don't want to miss out, then what I meant by start averaging in is just put a little bag in now and you think it's going to go down and a little bag later on, and then at least your dollar cost averaging in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did one other time, but I did it too early. But and then the big thing was my bags were too big. So I really learned from that to go smaller right now.
Yeah,
Not
so
use all
right now
my dry powder.
I probably just used like a
A
fifth of
third
my bag.
or a fifth, yeah. Yeah, a fifth.
A fifth, yeah. A fourth.
So, I mean, some people's projections have been on BTC at around about 37K, mine included. So the percentage between now and 37 on BTC is 9%. So if you purchased a bag, I don't know, 5 bags, every 2% that it dips, buy another bag. You know, that's just a strategy.
Yeah, thanks.
And
I'm late for a call. Back late, guys.
All right, Joel.
Bye, Jack.
Later, Joe.
Good night, Jack.
Jack, I mean.
My
All
Doge
right, good
order
night.
missed by 0.02 of a cent this morning.
What
So now I just
was
got
by
rid of that
200
buy.
cents?
What was that, Gigi?
I was just asking what he meant.
Oh, I had a
What?
buy that for Doge that like it landed like 0.02 of a cent higher than my buy. So
Oh,
now I just got rid of that buy and and left my lower ones.
God damn it! I guess I should have put a buy under 19, huh?
I meant to set several buys, but passed out.
Where?
Yeah.
What do you think, Ernesto? Does this look like accumulation to you right now? I mean, we're trading sideways basically, but I mean,
Here, let me
it's
see.
at
Hold on.
support, like big time support.
Hold on. I'm trying to see it like the other falls. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, there's still room to fall, man.
I think it's Doge going to stay under 20 cents. Couple of weeks.
Gonna stay and
I guess never mind then. Luna is probably the biggest, one of the bigger losers.
hey Ernesto, if I hop to a different server, does it say every time that I go in?
What do you
no,
mean?
I think it's just when you enter originally. I believe. But people can see where you are if they're friends with you. I think it is, yeah. If they're on their computer, they can see what room you're in and what server.
I think I have that turned off. Do I not?
Yeah, I don't know how to see that.
I'm not sure. I just know that when I'm on my computer, I can see it where other people are on my friends list, what servers they're in, what rooms they're
Oh,
in.
yeah, you could do that. But like where they're at, like right now, I don't think it tells you unless you go through the server.
I know my friend found me in here, and or was it in here or no? No, it was Rick's server because he could get in Rick's free.
I bought
When
BTC
I was in
here.
there a while ago, like months ago.
I bought Bitcoin here, Ernesto. I'm just gonna set my stop loss at 40K.
It's like half the Discords over this one, and then the other half's in the other.
I got it under 41K.
Nice, man. Yeah, I'm salty. This thing, I could have got it like cents cheaper. What's Ethereum at?
Well, you would get it cheaper if you put the right price in, GD.
So is everybody kind of divided today whether we saw the bottom and we're going up versus we're looking for another big large red candle?
I think that's natural, man.
I think we're near bottom. I mean, I was looking at the total market cap earlier, and we're looking at a triple tap. Like we're basically right at support on the total market cap, and then that just gives me a clue that we're damn near bottom.
And Ethereum is really low, man.
ETH is what?
And the I don't know if you guys use Aurochs, but the 30-minute Aurochs indicator just printed a buy signal on this 30-minute candle. And
Where are you seeing triple tap on the total market cap?
yeah, if you pull up the triple market cap, you can see right around 1.80 trillion. It's some pretty decent support here.
Yeah, Doge support actually held.
And also, I've been using that 500 EMA on the total market cap. The 500 EMA is right underneath us at 1.81 trillion.
Are
That's
you
on the
talking
6
about the
hour.
daily?
6 hour. 6 hour.
I'm salty. Some of my
Back. Ernesto, are you like 300% in profit right now?
no, man. I
Nope.
closed my stake before I went to sleep.
No way.
Yeah, dude. If you look at Luna and you see my entry, it was
Why?
legit the top. It's hilarious.
Why didn't you just set a stop loss?
I did.
Oh, you got stopped?
Yeah. It was like in profit, but I entered it twice. I was like, I'm gonna just go to sleep, man.
I had two good trades. I had one 150 and like one 250.
Nice. What was it? Because honestly, like I was kind of surprised. It wasn't much, even if I was in
E-Gold.
it.
E-Gold was 2 something and the other one was Waves.
So what is that like? It dropped 10% basically.
Basically.
Short nap B.
Robot.
What?
Push the robot.
Push the robot.
I think he said if you were short.
Oh, shorting? I kind of want to. Yeah, the dominance.
No, I said that was a short nap you took.
I didn't sleep. My phone kept buzzing.
Is Jolt still in here?
Yeah, buddy.
No, he went to bed. No.
He should be around.
He said he was late for a call.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He did.
So his daily chart with that fractal when we're on our bottom, you guys are realizing that we're forming that same shape again, or has anybody spoken about that? I mean, I just came into
Is
here.
it going up or going down?
What do you mean, man?
If you check Jolt's chart on the daily, he showed you that hold on. Is his chart here actually?
It should be in charts. I'm gonna find it.
One sec. Oh, okay, it's not the same picture anymore. The one that he
Yeah.
was showing yesterday. Oh, it was in charts, I think. You're right,
It's
Ernesto.
921. 921.
I'm gonna check, hold on.
Yeah, it's between default and Zaven.
I think his floor is at 38K.
Yeah.
FYI, everyone, I think we just decided We're on YouTube.
Did it say we are on YouTube?
Push the cutout.
Am I cutting out?
I heard
I didn't really hear you. But, you know, that's normal.
selective hearing, but
I think we're on YouTube.
Yeah, you're on YouTube in this channel.
he switched the channel again. Okay. It's just good to know.
Anyways, Ernesto, you pulled up that chart, right? I think you just looked at it.
Yeah, I'm on it. I have it right here on my other
Yeah, so
screen.
you see the dip in between the two bumps. So he's got his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we dip. Then we have that consolidation area, I suppose you call that. Then we go on the right and we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that whole area in the middle. So we went up once, twice, 3 times. Then we formed an arc downwards to come and hit bottom. If you notice his line on the bottom, the first dip we had from number 5 on the left all the way to the floor, we bounced off. We didn't come back quite and hit the floor again. Bounced up, came back down to hit the floor. You see it? And then we arced and came back to hit the floor again. So if you look at now on the lower time frame on BTC on you have to see it on the lower time frame on the 1 minute. Look at the whole descent we had this morning. And now look at the shape that we're doing. We're at that bottom again. We're either going to reach back now for the 40,000 or 39,000 and bounce off that 0786. What was it that you were telling me? Hold on.
I actually do see that.
Yeah, 0786 and shoot up like we did. If you look at the main pattern on the 1 day on jolts, when you get to the right hand side of it, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. That's what I'm anticipating. If they don't create, if it doesn't get annihilated, then I think you can look for that pattern to maybe form. And we're right about there. So on the lower time frame, we'll see what the low time frame does. But check it out. You'll see it. I think. It's not worth falling out of here, but I really doubt it. Has anybody called the floor here in this channel? Like,
Yeah, Joe called the floor bat. I'm not convinced.
what do you think? What was he anticipating?
37.
Yeah, his chart says 37.7. If you look at his streaming chart.
I left some beer here.
His theory's not wrong, because if the volume is not there, and it's gonna it's just gonna break that freaking pattern. I mean, we've seen it break patterns lately, so I guess we'll see. I just feel there should be a climb, man. Anyhow.
B, if you're not convinced on 37.7, what are you thinking right now?
I think he meant the floor being where we're at right now. He's not convinced by that.
Yeah.
I mean, if we go pattern wise, we hit that floor 3 times before going up the last time. So if floor is where we wicked earlier on today,
I mean, if you're going by that pattern, we're not near that number.
no. Well, not near. Near would be what Jolt is saying, like towards the 37, 38.
Bring the dominance up where it needs to go. you would need to dip like 12%
From here?
from here.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
So 12% from, yeah, okay.
But at least 12, yeah. That'd bring us down to like 38K or something.
$38K is 7%.
Oh, sorry. Oh, then 34K. Is that 12?
I mean,
12 from here is
honestly, dude,
36.
40 is
36.
really
Okay,
strong.
then 36. I'm playing a game right now, so I don't have the chart open.
40 is really strong. I mean, I feel like we're gonna have a hard time even breaking 40.
I think so too, expect this, to be honest.
I mean, just looking at the previous price action, how many times we reacted to 40. It's also a psychological, resistance.
Not falling
Psychological
though.
barrier.
Not
It's
falling.
pretty
So
freaking
please,
strong, man.
please take that into context. Like, show me the times we've messed with 40 falling.
Yo, your mic is way too quiet.
Falling? No, you have a point. That's a good point.
I couldn't hear what his point was. It's too quiet. What did he say?
He said, how many times did we reach 40 falling? Like, to play out the same scenario, let's say.
How many times have we
compare to
used it
something.
as a support, as in like
Yeah.
we're dropping to stop us
Oh
from the
yeah,
drop?
it's been a resistance multiple times. Now it's a support.
I don't know. I just feel like if this pattern is playing out, we should be going up very shortly, even if it's temporary. But
Is my mic low or was it just him?
Your
yeah,
mic was a little bit low.
your mic was low.
I mean, let's just see how many times we touched a period. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it better?
6, 7.
No, it's still a little bit low.
8, 9. 9 times we have hit 40.
Support and resistance. I know people get upset when it says, but they don't matter.
Yeah, expect this. Imagine it just being like, I mean, what Ernesto's kind of saying is, even like, even if we go up right now, that fractal, if it follows what Jolt is saying, we're not close. Like, there's still another fall, like a good fall, before we can go and test that floor if it would follow that. But what is the floor? Nothing says this
Well,
fractal is going to reproduce itself a third time exactly the same way.
personally, I feel like, with the China, if China is full on banning cryptocurrency 100%, then
It's just
yeah.
fudge.
Food.
It's happened before.
China.
What happened to prices when they did it before?
Bear market.
Drop. But then they
Exactly.
rebounded.
So I'm just guessing that we're not going to have a bullish bounce off of this now.
Well, don't change your mind just because of me, what I said.
I'm just saying, I think 40 may hold.
I thought I saw something earlier about Twitter accepting Bitcoin as tips.
Yeah, see, we're pumping.
It was yesterday we saw that. I think Dorsey tweeted about it.
You cracked me
At least someone.
I have a feeling that most of the market right now is just trying to sit on their hands. And we're probably going to watch paint dry all day today.
So is this better or no?
Not me. I put a little bit of my bag
Yeah,
in.
you sound good, man.
Yeah, you're
Oh, I already did all the averaging down I can do. The last little bit of capital I got is for long on the way back up.
I'm
Maybe
not
You guys are
sidelining
talking.
it.
You guys are talking about the Bitcoin fractal is the 5 bumps. That's the one, right?
The whole run, yeah.
The whole, yeah.
Yeah, my most bullish scenario imagination is that the bump from like July 20th to now is the first of the next 5 bumps.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be crazy, yeah. And it's very possible because at some point, if you look down the scale of these fractals down the line, they're not forming 2 bumps every time. There's 2 bumps, then there's another valley, then there's a whatever it is. So who says that right now we're on the 2 bumps where we actually form the second bump all the way down? We don't know that. And I'm like all into these fractals and shit. It's been months, but it doesn't mean anything. It just means that whatever news is supporting what's going on, or what's going on is supporting the chart, or whatever it is, we're at like the top of a bump again. So if we go for another leg down, it's gonna shoot down. But if it's that point where, in some parts of this chart, at this 3/4 point that I keep talking of, it launches, well, it's gonna leave a lot of people behind. So I'm excited to see what happens.
Do you think
So
it's
here's what I feel. I feel it's 50-50 either way, and I don't want to trade those odds. So
Sure.
Sure, definitely.
that's what I'm feeling.
I mean, either way, man. I'm buying this cheaper than what I sold, so that's a win.
Yeah, like the temporary minus, even if you take a position, you don't feel. I mean, Ernesto, you obviously use scalp and you keep for the future, right? You have like other bags for that, correct? So
I mean, normally I don't really scalp with my coins. I scalp with futures.
right.
But right now is a little different, I guess, because I am gonna be scalping with my coins.
Oh man, I missed algo 20 cents cheaper.
And I don't have any algo.
I feel like there was some big stuff coming up with it, and it keeps sticking in my mind. That's why I want a bag of it.
No, there is for sure. I still don't have any.
might not be any point to this, but I find I can point out the 5 bump fractal on like the smaller time frames easier if you just look at the top line of the Bollinger Band. You can see where the 5 bumps are easier.
Thank you, Dank Hank.
Push to dank.
Yeah, so that's a Bart Simpson on Doge.
You ever try to make money on Doge?
Doge, do dog.
Doge, a stablecoin? Doge has actually been holding up pretty well here.
Doge did actually hold up well, huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be a little cheaper than that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna just when it does break down, it's gonna break down hard.
The floor is in.
Man, 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 man.
20
The Doge
cents.
guy.
The floor is in, guys.
That's the floor.
20 cents.
It was 19 earlier.
Yeah. Just missed my buy.
What price is XLM?
27.10.
27.
Yeah. 27.8, 27.9.
Wow.
27.14 in US Binance.
For what?
XLM.
Fuck it, I'm gonna buy some XLM.
I thought you weren't trading today.
That's not trading.
Well, it's not trading. That's just
Right.
repositioning your investing bag.
That's what I try to tell my wife.
What did she say?
Get off that fucking chart.
B doesn't have one of those wifey things. I just bought XLM and it just dipped a little bit more. Now it's 2695.
Stonks.
That's okay, GG.
That's
Oh,
okay.
stomps
I
in
don't care.
5 minutes
If-
or 4 minutes.
Yeah, for me, I was gonna hold this through this anyway, so I'm just.
Hold it until the next daily close.
Yeah, I was gonna. What was I say? I was gonna hold it from like 30 something cents anyway, so I exited and repositioned. This is enough for me. That's just an investing bag, so.
I've been holding since this morning. When I was talking to you, I'm like 500% up. Damn.
XRP, 89 cents.
Yeah, that's the like I sold all my positions in KuCoin except for XRP just because I had gotten it at like 87 something, and I'm glad I didn't sell it. B, when's that picture from that you posted this morning?
That picture, it's recently, but with the filter. It has like the baby filter on.
Oh, okay.
You're hot.
Anyone else feel like Bitcoin's just gonna hold the 40?
I'm just trickling in right now.
I
If we
don't
go down, I
feel
go with.
that.
Nesta's like, stop trying to make me feel stuff, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're nice photographs. You there, Big?
What?
I said those are some nice photographs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck you.
That filter is legit though. Like I could not tell it was filtered, and
Huh?
it
What do you
was
mean? It looks
blind.
so filtered.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It just looks like a 12-year-old.
Wait, which
No,
the
no.
top one? The one with the black shirt?
Yes.
It just looks like gay as fuck. He looks like a fucking Jonas Brothers or some shit.
What are you guys looking at?
It like bothers me, but it's not for me, so I don't give a shit.
Why does it bother you, homie?
It's just it's just like a gay ass selfie, but
It's cringe, yeah. It's cringe. Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, if girls like it, then yeah, what the fuck? What does it matter?
That's the whole point, bro. It's not for us, man.
You don't
What
like
do
the
you mean
Dragon
if girls
Ball
like it? It's a 12-year-old. It's filtered.
Oh no, he's
Right.
talking about all of them.
Yeah, all of them. I mean, yeah, even when I go through mine, it's like, Jesus, dude, what an asshole.
What?
Yeah, but Jaeger, you said you like them young, didn't you?
I mean, I have limitations.
Legally, like 18.
Higher limitations of that. But yeah, it's as a starting point.
That's a good starting point. Okay.
They got to be 18, but also high.
Heyo.
You're breaking my heart, yeah, girl. I thought I had a chance.
Market
Oh,
open.
you do.
B, you look like you'd fit in good on the show Teen Wolf or something with those photographs.
You think so?
What is
Yeah.
that?
Are you still in XLM, GG?
I just got a little bit.
Only now?
Yeah.
You said you got it, and then the price went down. Now it went back up.
Oh. Well, that was just a minute.
Wow, look at that candle.
I'm very
It
bullish.
feels good. Feels good to be able to read
I'm very
that.
bullish on BTC.
Oh yeah, nice.
You're now bullish?
Yes, because all this fat is enough, man.
My man said enough.
The FUD meter has filled.
Yeah, it's enough. How many times we gonna sell this fat? 10
true.
times? 15 times?
Yeah,
No,
it's
he's
the
right
same
about that.
part.
It's the same article.
Turco can't maintain bearishness.
We're going 100K, they can stop us. They can stop the Bitcoin. They can't. Whatever they do.
Say you longed it. Say you longed
Yes,
it.
I'm all long now.
They always long now.
Oh, you long?
Yes. I'm a perma bull. Until the end of the year.
Everything.
If you're going long, I'm going long.
I don't have it. I don't have it written down what to do if Turco goes long.
What the market doing is today's they are selling.
I'll check.
Friday, man. They're gonna buy this dip. This is Friday.
Yeah, I
They have
think
nothing
so.
to do Saturday, Sunday.
I don't trust it, but I trust it enough to put in my investing bag.
Litecoin just pumped.
What? Litecoin.
Yeah, I don't mess with Litecoin anymore.
Call them Litecoin.
Or ICP, and I'll probably regret those.
Oh no, ICP too. I do wonder if I'll regret that one, but
Look, China first banned Bitcoin like 5 years ago or something. Bitcoin was 3K. So what happened? Do you know what happened? They came
It
ban.
went up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they never made an outright ban like they did now.
They banned it.
So what's your take on that, Drew?
China got what they wanted. First, they were just going to push this on Hong Kong, that they wanted to do that only professional crypto traders that are sophisticated with $1 million in liquid assets should be able to trade. That was the envelope they were trying to push. And that was that Central Bank of China, whatever guy. And I guess he got more than what he wanted. Now he got all of mainland China. Not only that, it's like, doesn't even matter if you have $1 million, but what they're doing is they're going to let people trade on Chinese platforms. It's all about outside platforms that are getting outright banned.
Ernesto.
So that means KuCoin's going to get more liquidity?
Yep.
So you see the daily now? So the arc on the right, the number 1. Now if you look at the 1 minute, I feel that we just did the number 1, or we're creating the number 1 on the 1 minute. We're gonna go for another one to the number 2, number 3, 4, 5, and come back again. Check it out. Let's see if it happens, okay?
Yo, Turbo, you know that makes no freaking sense when you take it out of context.
It's fair to say.
I'm just trying to confuse YouTube so they don't keep shitting on me. So I'm just that's like I'm talking code in a way with
Y'all know that
whoever
this is
saw the
number
chart,
one.
whoever saw the chart knows exactly what I'm saying. That's all.
You know why China is
And
banning
then
crypto?
more to 7. Definitely 7.
You know what? Why China is banning the crypto? Because they all getting bribery from crypto. They don't use paper money anymore. They all getting bribe from crypto. This top 15, 20 Chinese men. No. We all know that shit.
Chinese digital yuan is 15 cents. Not too late to get in.
Where is that?
That's
Where do you
just,
buy that?
that's just normal foreign exchange at the airport, whatever.
15 cents?
Yeah, I think a yuan is 15 cents.
I would not buy that ever.
Morning, guys.
Good
So
morning.
most of my limit orders for my long-term bag filled. There's only like 1 or 2 that didn't.
Nice, man.
Overnight. How about you, B?
I made like 250% on one play and then 150% on another.
No, what about your long-term stuff?
Oh yeah, I bought in XLM at 27 cents.
Cool.
Go Doge.
You used your whole bag, Luca?
My investment. Yeah, because I took out. I was saying last night I had taken out like 10% of everything, and then I put in the limit orders lower, and I just have a couple orders that didn't fill, but yeah, just repositioning the long-term holds.
Y'all thinking we're gonna still dip?
We
Let's
might
go.
lower. I don't care. I just I've got more coins than
Yeah.
Drew, we need some rockets.
Rockets.
It's
Go
pumping.
Doge.
We're going back up.
Damn that pump! I should have bought.
Let's go Doge. Let's go, baby.
That's why I bought some coins, because I don't want that fucking feeling.
Yeah, that's why I went in on the investing bag.
So from what I'm reading, it says, trading has been officially banned in China since 2019. That's trading cryptocurrencies, but they continued online through foreign exchanges, basically. Then there's been a significant crackdown. In May, Chinese state institutions warned buyers they would have no protection for continuing to trade Bitcoin and other currencies online, and government officials to vow to increase pressure And then in June, it told the banks and payment platforms to stop facilitating transactions and officially issued bans on mining. And then let me see. And now this announcement is probably, they're saying, the clearest indication that China wants to shut down trading in all its forms, because basically the statement is clear. It says illegal financing activities. And that's what they're calling it, that those who are involved in any kind of cryptocurrency trading are involved in illegal financing activities and are committing a crime and will be prosecuted. And now they say that the foreign websites providing such services to Chinese citizens online is also an illegal activity. So they're telling the foreigners of outside China too that you guys are doing illegal stuff on our land. So let's see what happens next.
Food.
Food.
Okay. It's time for China to just kill over and die.
Ernesto, that could have been number 3. If this is number 4, then there's the dip. You see it?
Um,
On the daily on Jolt's chart.
And I dip, you dip, we dip.
So watch, this could be the next little stretch. Next bump would be the dip. If not, it's this one. But it's on the 1 minute, so it's not like the end of the world. I'm just saying.
Oh man,
it's over.
I'm all out.
I just made $80 on that climb, anticipating it.
Nice. Are you spot trading or?
Yep. No. I did it on leverage.
Whoa.
How dare you?
Futures, bro. Futures. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know the difference, but all I know is I 5x'd it.
Hey, Turbo, explain what you're seeing there. Are you looking, where are the bumps on that 1 minute? I'm just trying to see what you're seeing.
I'm just comparing Jolt's fractal to the floor where we were at 4,881, right there, at 9:28 my time, and the climb up. So the climb up was on his chart. If you look at it on the right hand side of the fractal, he's got the number 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. I was just comparing that. I was calling this pattern that we just did. I said we were close to that floor. If we were not going to complete it, we would go straight down, but we went straight up to follow that pattern. On the smaller time frame, you see there's your leg up again right there. And then
we did just make a higher low above the 40.
Yep. That's true.
No, this is a perfect play out of the fractal on a very small time frame. It's very nice.
So on the small time frame, if that plays out, we've got another down.
Yes, sir. It's just basically, it's going to form an up, but in an arc again, like we were forming on the daily, just on a smaller time frame. You can see we're arcing on the way up right now. It's not like parabolic straight up. So let's see where it goes. Could be very bullish right now, but it could also just shoot right back down.
How much y'all want to bet that the Prime Minister of China, they buy crypto? They buy a lot of crypto.
I buy
it. We all buy it.
When it drops the big drop.
It's do as I say, not as I do.
I just got liquidated.
Yay.
Attaboy.
That is the
Great
password
job.
for the channel.
Yeah. So wait, is this channel on YouTube now?
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
There is no escape.
Yeah.
Naturally, everyone followed us here.
We're so cool.
Aww.
All right, let's go back.
It's peer pressure, man.
Well, this is a little more exciting when you're playing with these small time frames and futures and whatever than long term waiting months and months and months. I've
Oh yeah,
always
of course.
I've always compared the crypto market. I mean, I was trying to explain it to my dad. I mean, I'm about to knock on 50, so my dad's in his 70s. And I was like, look, Dad, the crypto market and things that happen in the stock market take months, sometimes years, and many years. The crypto market may take weeks to months to play out if you're long term holding. But then when you're doing these dailies and these futures and stuff, you're looking at hours.
Look at AVAX.
Yeah, man, it's pretty. I mean, I have a spot trading bag, but yeah, I do futures just because I enjoy trading. So
Exactly. The futures market is kind of fun. Just, take 50, 60 bucks and see if you can double it. And then take that 50 or 60 bucks and double it again. You may lose it. You may not.
Oh, don't lose it, brother.
It's a lot like the difference between in the gambling world, because I mean the futures market is a little bit of a gamble. It's kind of like, hey, I'm picking, sides versus picking spreads versus picking parlays.
Oh, it's not just a little bit like gambling. It's all the way gambling.
Well, I mean, it's gambling to a point because you still have charts that you can see where the potential high and lows are. Gambling is just like throwing your money away in a slot machine, just hoping you hit jackpot.
Yeah, well, somebody's going to come out and say, "Well, look, I know the calculations of these machines."
Well, I was
Yeah, that's
comparing
true.
it more to like sports betting and football. Whatever. I used to do a lot of offshore, whatever. That's how I actually got into crypto almost 10 years ago or so. It was easy to do that and not track it and deal with it. But you can make, if you're picking sides and whatever, you've got a higher percentage chance if you know the teams and you know things that are going on, than if you're picking spreads, because you just never know when something's going to run the other way. One field goal can throw your spread off. But picking parlays and whatever, you're really taking a high risk. It's high risk, high reward. But more often than not, you lose out. But when you get that 1 10-teamer right, it's payday.
I should have taken my own TA right there. I was afraid to short it, but I should have shorted it at the number 4. Like I said, fuck.
That means you're not confident in your TA if you didn't follow up with it, right?
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you get beat down all the time, but I get back up.
Oftentimes, what happens to me
Yeah,
is
let's not get on top of
I'll
that.
be
I
I'll
was
be
just saying,
pointing
bro.
something
Just
out.
drop it.
I'll be pointing something out while it's happening and miss the opportunity to act on it.
I think we do that lots of times because really we're unsure. I mean, TA is just TA and it's analysis, but analysis doesn't really, prove right or wrong. The coin can't go a different way.
So we finished forming that arc on the 1 minute. This usually is a bounce back here, but we shall see. I'm not in right now in anything right now.
No, come on, Turbo.
AVAX.
No, I just got out of a scalp. I made a promise to I made 80 bucks in, like, no joke, 3 minutes. So
Are you
I'm happy
kidding
with
me?
that. I'm
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
it time to cool off, and then I'll get back into it.
Buy some C98.
C98 is destroying me, bro. Forget C98 right now. That's on the back burner. You don't play with money you don't want to lose, or you can lose. So I'm good with it. I'm
You
still playing
trading,
with other
B?
money.
What?
What do you say, B?
Are you trading?
Kinda. I
You,
shouldn't be, but I am.
it's like a fucking
AVAX.
tick for you, man.
AVAX is gonna be like I think it's gonna be one of those coins that we have to chase down. So just let it fucking run. Don't fucking fall for that shit, and just try to get it once it's like fucking exhausted.
Throw on noise suppression, man.
Hey Ernesto,
Yeah, I told Joel to,
Yeah,
but
what's up?
did you get any more VeChain at this price?
I did, man. I just actually, honestly, I just sold a little bit of it again.
I'm grabbing a little more too.
why do you guys like this VeChain, man? Come on.
What do you mean? It has a great utility.
No, but it's weak, man. It's not doing
No,
anything.
it's not. It's gonna do very well, man. You're sleeping on it. You shouldn't be though, Turco.
Yeah, I know VeChain is an old thing. Like it's like XLM.
What do you mean? Yeah, you're.
Hey,
Well,
old, like
that's a
old.
that's a great class to be in comparison to.
It's old league. XRP, XLM, VeChain.
Oh man, XLM and VeChain, man, are going to be two survivors in the long run. All
Yeah,
these,
they survive
all
it.
these things you're
They
trading are going to fall by the
like
wayside.
they like
I don't
crawling,
trust
man.
XLM.
Do you trust anybody?
I'm a survivor.
But yeah, I definitely bought XLM, or not XLM. I bought VeChain and Doge.
I got some more Doge, VeChain, XLM. That's about it.
Yep.
I've used XLM the most in just sending funds or transferring, so that's why I'm in on XLM.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the usability of XLM.
Yeah, it
I
has
mean,
a strong use case.
yeah.
Plus, it's
I know every time I want to transfer crypto, I always go to XLM first.
But that's legit what I do. I buy it in bulk just to go to another platform and sell it, you know?
Plus, it has half the amount of thing as XRP, and a bunch of countries are going to be using it for their native crypto.
I'm all in.
LOL.
It might not move until after the court case, though, with XRP.
Who
Hey,
told
B.
you XLM native crypto for countries? What you talking about, Willis?
That's what I was about to say. Where's this
Their
list at?
countries are going to be developing their native cryptocurrency on
Oh,
its
on top of
blockchain.
the blockchain, maybe.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right. I thought you said that was going to be their native crypto. I was like, what?
Yeah,
No.
XLM is going to replace Tether, mark my words.
I hope not. Imagine they pin XLM to a fucking buck. Well, that wouldn't be bad, but still.
All right, so last night Ting
Yeah,
gave me a good
I don't think that would be the case.
I was gonna say last night Ting gave me a good idea, right? Make a crypto calendar and keep up with it. Write down like the date stuff happens. So whoever just said XLM, mark my words, I'm writing it down.
Mark my words.
Oh, do you know that the Cardano Summit is tomorrow and the next day, 25th and
Yeah, write it down
26th?
with the name so crispy next to it. I want my credit, damn it.
Yeah. Oh, the thing with Cardano though, bro, there was, I mean, this could be FUD, you know, this hype, but there was a bunch of articles posting ADA's, which today, I think it was either today or tomorrow, is going to come out with some industry changing news, is what I was reading, or something like that.
Yeah, the
Oh my God,
Cardano Summit. It starts tomorrow and it goes till the 26th. There's going to be a bunch of virtual and live events around the world where there are going to be a lot of investors and a lot of news coming out.
News, you say?
I
Like,
don't trust
I did
Cardano.
notice that at the dip here, when we dipped and we bounced back, it seemed like Cardano, that green candle, was a little larger than anything else at that moment in time. Just a little little indicator that maybe there might be something there.
This pump is, that's it.
Look at the size of it.
Sorry, guys. I must have been low. My mic was down.
It's like
Spike.
Doge's doing a nice rounding bottom.
Guess that's why Jaeger was stepping all over me.
No, we were just ignoring you. It's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
wanted
fine.
to step all over me.
Ooh.
What?
See what those facial tattoos.
Oh damn! Oh, I posted
Did a
that.
short
Fuck.
scalp. Nice.
I was being retarded last night.
Beaver on YouTube. Can anyone hear me?
Yep.
Oh, he's just ignoring me. Gotcha.
Cool.
Hey,
You are kind of low a little bit.
yeah, you weren't saying nothing.
Yeah, you were quiet. We could only hear you when you talked. You're still quiet. You're still quiet.
I'm not saying anything. Am I loud enough now?
Now you're good.
Hey, girl, we can't hear you.
Oh my god.
I literally feel like I'm in my family or something, and it's like brothers and sisters.
Push to talk. Sorry, I had to do it.
Y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all know that?
What?
What?
Yes, everybody in here other than me, I agree.
Loco to a dollar.
I feel like I should start a short right here
Why?
because it's on that second peak. It's gonna, if it keeps going, it's gonna test it, and we're gonna go. Anyways, let's just I mean, I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, let it play out, Turbo, before you
Yeah,
put
yeah,
the
no,
big
I'm
one
not
up.
in it. I'm not in it. I'm in profit. Fuck that. I'm just playing the game right now without getting into it.
Yeah, I'm up like 35% on AVEX. 37. I
You
went
doing a
from
long?
yeah, because I was assuming it would do one of those Luna things where it would just go up like fucking retarded amount. Yeah, I keep saying
They
the same
will.
word. I need to improve my vernacular.
I legit just
Branded.
DM'd you about that. Legit.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah, I'm triggered.
Yeah, bro.
sorry, my bad.
You got PTSD.
I say it with only the best of intentions.
I know.
Thank you.
Words are bad.
Yeah, for me, they're super short scalps. When I say something, it's like
I'm back in XYO. Got me a
Yeah,
little bit at point zero two eight.
I think you're right, Turbo.
Nice.
yeah, yeah.
You
The
take
bottom is in, y'all.
a little
The
dip.
bottom is in.
No, the bottom's in, but on the 1 minute, I'm saying, like, would it be so hard to believe that we may go back and retest 41.5 for,
Yeah, I exited
you
my
know?
long
But
just in
at the
case
same
I
time,
hit 40 something percent. It's enough.
Hey, B, you noticed that on KuCoin, BTC in particular, the futures contract has been running higher. The mark price has always been higher than KuCoin's actual price lately.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I've watched it last night, and usually the mark price is moving up first. It used to be the other way around. You know, KuCoin's price would always go up.
I keep cursing. God damn. I'm sorry, Tam. You're gonna be demonetized.
oh, that's looking good, actually. I'm gonna go in.
AVAX.
I see a 1 hour bullish engulfing at support.
Yeah, I just see it that it just annihilated my pattern right now. So forget it. I'll go the opposite way right now. I don't care. As long as it brings me money, I'm happy.
Hey, Turbo, you weren't so wrong, but check if right when it was dropping, if it was at some support and then that support just flipped, Also, if it was dropping on that support and then it flipped to green.
Yeah, I agree with you because what happens is if when it doesn't complete this second drop and it starts to trade sideways, usually it rips up after. So it's one of two.
Yeah.
It's not going to do. Yeah. So we'll see.
Turbo.
Yes,
What,
sir.
Look, Turbo.
what
The
kind of
pattern.
drop?
Sorry. No,
No, you
keep
go
going.
ahead. You go ahead. I'm just
But I
joking. You
see
have
your support. I see your support. Yes.
Turbo. The pattern is drop below support, stays there a little bit, comes back up, then uses that support again, and then shoots up. And you are hoping that that part where it's going to use the support is coming back down. And it really depends on the volume, on the buying and selling volume. But yeah.
Got you. It's still, look at that. Oh my God. What's it doing on the 1 minute? It's hilarious.
I told y'all about Serum the other day, right? The SRM.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I told y'all,
Good
man, to watch
shout.
out for that. Yeah,
Good shout, man.
150% this morning.
Oh, good job, bro.
Did you long it?
No. Serum.
Did you get in on it?
Yeah. I bought a bag probably 2 weeks ago. Whenever I found out it was going to be Solana's exchange, pretty much.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet you guys at 45K.
Oh yeah, I'm riding this up too. I got in a little late, but I'm riding it up.
It's only up
Oh
from here.
my god, look at AVAX, people.
Yeah. We're about to go to 45K.
Seriously? Because I just FOMO'd in.
Bruh.
Yes, look at that. I'm already
Where,
up. Sick.
where is
Nice.
Joel? I told
Fucking
Joel.
timing, man. Holy shit. Thank you.
This guy says thank you.
I'm in profit too.
I
was
he's
on
like,
the trigger. I'm like, do I hit it? Do I hit it? Boom. Nice.
Everything's going up right now.
Turbo's
I
over
already
here
took
like,
profit. I'll go back in. I don't care. But I just made another. Anyways, doesn't matter.
All right, I'm heading out, but I'm gonna be listening, y'all.
all right, later,
I'm up
brother.
6
Told you guys. I told
Later,
you.
Ernesto.
Bullish.
Fairness.
Turco,
Yes.
Turco, my bad.
you can't call bullish, bro. You're always bearish. Okay, I don't want to hear you
Yeah,
say
but
bullish
this
every day.
kind of make me bullish.
Trying to make you bullish.
Yeah.
But that's what it was, man. That pattern, when it doesn't go that opposite way, it trades sideways a little bit and then boom, it pops out of it, man. And it's exactly what he was telling you as well. I love that that played out, actually. Didn't play out my original one, I thought, but that other one, damn. Somebody's playing these
You have
patterns.
to find the support and then you have to watch how it doesn't manage to go back to the support.
Right. No, I definitely noted that for sure.
I'm up $9 already. That wasn't even a lot.
Are you crying, Gigi?
No, I'm smiling.
Oh, it sounded like you were
Are
crying.
you crying?
I was like, why are you crying if you're up? She's like, I'm so happy it hasn't been like this in days.
I've been out for weeks.
There you go. I know you've been talking about holding for 3 days, right? You were out.
Me? I've been out for weeks. I've been
Yeah.
was sitting on dry powder for weeks, really, for the most part, yeah.
Litecoin got that ass.
So on the
Yeah,
longer
like
time frame, if we would continue this way, then we just completed on the longer time frame from Jolt's pattern. I'm just saying number 1. Now we're doing the number 2. Number 3 would still be somewhat of a climb. You'd want to be careful though, because that would start the arcing. So let's see how that goes.
Bitcoin hasn't done number 2 yet. It hasn't had its coffee.
Yeah, no, I'm shitting myself, but I don't know what to do at this point. I'm out of my position again.
Hey, as long no need to go for big. big shit.
No, I just go for very low. Fuck it, I'm not continuing this conversation.
No, I told you.
No, but
It's
I was
cool,
putting
people.
myself into a trap by continuing it. Forget it.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm all in Doge.
That's what I was trying to explain, man, to you two and people. It doesn't even matter who's right and who's wrong if patterns work, if they don't. It's an extra indicator. If it works and it makes you money, good. If it doesn't, don't use it. For me, it works. Not all the time, just like every indicator. Doesn't always work. But, you know, right or wrong?
Right. Good morning, guys. How you
You
guys doing?
shorted.
Good morning.
Morning.
You shorted.
Shorted.
Sharded. What's up with the split in the rooms? Just wondering.
Well, there was some, I don't know, the people
Yeah,
who
it
were
was
futures were getting some flack about shorting and things like that. And then so just decided, hey, if you know, these people don't want to hear about shorting, we can go over to a different spot. And then we went over to a different spot, and then
Now we're all here.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of dumb. We should hear about all that stuff, but whatever.
Well, yeah.
I don't even trade futures, but I'm here.
I don't either, but I would like to hear about it. You might
Yeah.
someday.
It's fun,
I
man.
think they were more calling. They were calling tickers and calling out things. They really need to be quick and on top of. So it was kind of.
Yo.
No, I get it. I just want to say good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Morning, bro.
Good
What's going
morning.
on?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Rick here.
Good morning, Rick here.
Rick, yeah.
Hey, you gotta say the here like Australian with
What's the
Australian
what's the read, guys? Was it
Yeah.
we dropped in it's a new
Yeah.
we're heading back? Is that what is that the read?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foster's for beer.
Well, I'm looking at Cardano, and I want to see it make a higher high right now. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna go to sleep.
You've been up partying again, Asbestos.
I woke up in the middle of the night to this.
Expectus. Oh,
Caught
okay.
him asbestos? What's wrong with
That's
you?
what I heard too.
I think the
Yeah,
yeah, is
my
gonna get
bad.
interrupted
My
and we're
bad.
still gonna go up.
What's up, Turbo?
What's up?
Chilling. I'll be back later on. I gotta take care of some stuff. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Ciao, bro.
Damn, bro, you just got here.
Yeah, I'm in and out a lot.
Oh, I'm so skeptical here.
Yeah,
$4.
it's looking
Taking it.
looking on
You
Cardano
in and
though.
out a lot.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. It would have ate me right there. Perfect. It's just
Time to
at
short?
this point it could still go, man. I don't know. It's pitching up, and usually when it does that, it's bullish. But I don't know what this pattern is anymore. I do know what it is, but I'm not.
Is Joel there?
I believe he stepped out.
I want to know how his AXS is going.
He got out of it, I think, because of me.
And Turbo, don't you
Oh.
like W's?
I mean, it's all it ever does. So I've kind of gotten like It's like second nature in a way. Those
Sort of a
W's.
W right now, isn't it?
WV with the V hitting the middle of the top W is what I look for.
Yeah, like the middle of W's are good because you can anticipate it going back down and then back up again. But sometimes we fall out of it instead of going back up. So that one's tricky. The middle is pretty safe.
Well, I'm saying after the W, sometimes it starts to form a V, and if the V stops at the very middle of the W, and this is just from what my experience, it goes up. Like you said, whatever works for you.
No, I love hearing these things. Keep going, man.
Oh. Here, I'll try to get some examples. I'll send them to you. Give me a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it.
Green means up.
Yeah, I know it's just the 1 minute, but look at the 1 minute for Cardano.
Real quick.
Yes.
I think ADA may have a day to day, regardless of what's going on.
A day to day what?
Yo, if we're in that bounce like right now for that thing, expect this, we're all gonna have a day today because it's gonna give us higher highs until we arc and then come back out of it down again.
Well,
So
I'm half expecting to see a lower high here and then a retracement, a retest of the 40.
I'm still waiting for the other FUD to drop.
What other FUD? What do you know about that we don't?
I like what you're
I
thinking.
just tend to.
What do you think you are?
Friday.
imagine expect this. You know what? On the grand scale of it, that could definitely be a possibility if you take it into a bigger time frame.
I'm on the 1
Yeah.
minute, man.
No, I know the
deja
1
vu
minute,
again.
but the 1 minute forms what you're gonna do on a higher time frame afterwards.
Yeah, it does. It's a good way to find the turnaround.
Yeah.
For instance, right now, we should make a higher high if we're going to go up.
Correct.
If we're not going to go up, we're not going to make a higher high. We're going to make a lower high. And then if we make a higher low, then now we have a wedge forming.
I don't know. I'm just on the button, man. That's all I know. My order is set. As soon as I do, I market buy it. I take my climb super quick. I get out, and I'm happy with that.
You want to leverage turbo? Yeah.
What's that?
Are you on leverage now?
Yeah. Small amounts and very low liquidation in case there's like huge wicks or something.
Turbo, you still want to take that bet that we both start with $1,000, me on leverage, you on spot, and that you'll beat me?
Well, after seeing your portfolio, no, definitely not.
Yeah, I'll do it, B.
Oh, I want to see your portfolio.
But I'll tell you one thing. In my average of, if I had to average what I've lost in 3 months to how fast I could lose it just trying leverage out in 3 days, dude.
No, I agree. Well, with spot trading,
That
you
risk
don't
is-
ever really lose if the market's going up. You could just hold it, so you could have 100% win rate. But
I'll use a buy that I made like a year ago and sell it now, and then boom, I win.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Hey,
possibly.
That's what I'm
Hey, B,
saying.
how
Yeah,
much?
What?
How much of your portfolio do you use for futures? Would you say?
1% is what I started with.
Is that what you still use now? Is about 1% of your portfolio?
1%. So you're going
Yeah.
on high leverage all the time, right?
I use 1% of my investing bag is what I'm saying. For
No,
my
I get that. It's just to make the gains that you're making, right? 1% still has to be pretty substantial to be able to bring in those gains. Is all I'm saying. I guess.
Well,
I
when
mean,
I
1% of your your
investment
portfolio. Yeah.
investment bag, yeah.
B's the
Oh, good.
millionaire.
No.
I'm just saying, like, I try to make these
Oh
gains.
my God, Adam, y'all, Adam.
I'd have to
Ooh,
go back
Adam.
a bit. What's up with Adam? How's he doing?
Oh, he bumping.
I wasn't playing. I said it's the new Solana.
I'm so glad I broke my rules today.
Okay, I finished my game. I'll look at charts now.
Oh, she's a rule breaker.
No, I promise
Naughty,
I
naughty.
wasn't. I promise I wasn't trading today because I didn't know what was going to happen. But I did buy some stuff a little bit ago.
Everyone, it's all fun until everyone gets liquidated. Fucking, then I'm be here crying. No, I don't know. Yeah, that trade. Just be careful. Be extra careful today.
Yeah, that's a
So you
I
fact.
don't
completely out right
know.
now, B?
What?
You're not trading at all right now?
No, right now I'm not, but I will after I look at the charts. Yeah,
If we get liquidated,
probably.
we just change the name to Fight Room.
Fight Club.
Yeah, I got my investing bag in, and I should be satisfied with that. And I just made a 40% on the way up here on AVAX, and I sold. I should be satisfied with that too. Why am I looking at the charts? I don't know. Because I feel
It's not
like,
the gain, B. It's the win.
yeah,
You're addicted to the win.
it's just some of these just look too easy, and I'm like, damn. Like I feel like they're calling my name, you know?
It's like you've opened the Sharingan of trading.
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, you're right.
As the sirens call him to the cliffs.
So is Bitcoin turning around here for
Oh
next
god.
oscillation up or what?
We're gonna
I'm
go
awake now.
for a run. GME dumped. We're gonna go for a run. GME's
Say
up.
what?
GME's at 186. God damn.
What,
Oh, I
Jimmy
just
dumped?
saw where I bought it the first time. It's funny.
It might make a double bottom here at 185 and then move up. But I don't know. That'd be a decent buy for whoever thinks it's gonna go to 1,000.
Tame seems to think it's going to go to 1,000 and beyond.
Yep.
Still crazy to me to see stocks move like 2-3%. People get excited when like futures, you can see things move 10, 15, 100%.
Yeah, but futures, you get liquidated.
That's the fun part.
Hey, bro, don't worry about it. I get liquidated spot trading, man. Fuck.
Yeah, don't
Nah, you're good, Chet.
I've never been liquidated.
I've never been liquidated. I'm just shit at trading.
Well, I don't use leverage. I use Robinhood.
That's even worse.
I've seen perfect trades where everything is set up and all the stars are aligned, and then a free candle just slams you.
Well, they're getting wallets soon, so
What's that TM doing? Anyone?
Down 11%. FTM?
Yeah.
It's at 112 right now.
Yeah, Cardano's making that wedge pattern.
Man, XYO looks like a real nice buy, you know, for a long term. It goes back up to like
You
4.
got music in the background.
Yeah, sorry.
So what's wrong with Robinhood?
What's right with it? Question.
Robinhood.
I was just about to do that.
Bitcoin does look like it's breaking back up.
I mean, right? Next thing you know, you're already at 42.2. We're that's the whole mentality behind it in a way.
RSI is pretty high on the 15 though.
You talking about
Yeah.
Bitcoin?
About what?
You talking about Bitcoin?
Yeah, look at the stochastic on Bitcoin on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I woke up and I was 15,000 down.
Fuck.
Go back to bed.
Yeah, I got 3 coins.
It'll be over soon. No, you know.
Today's not the day.
Went to bed at 45, woke up at 40.
Same here, bro. But I was on spot, so it wasn't such a crazy. I actually held it.
Yeah, I don't have no leverage on Robinhood.
You would have been wrecked this morning.
That's a good
Like
idea. They
way
should get
more
leverage
wrecked.
for
Way
crypto on
more wrecked.
Robinhood.
Well, they're cheaper because I tried to buy a coin. Well, I did buy a coin on Cash App and they charged me like $320 in gas fees.
Yeah, they was doing free transactions maybe a couple of months ago when Bitcoin was down in May.
Yeah, $100,000 was $748, which was 2.1 coin.
But you
Robinhood is
see,
free.
you see how crazy that is, though. Like, you know, you're down 15K on spot, let's say, right? But you have it. You could just hold it if you don't have a stop loss, right? But imagine that was on leverage 10x. Dude, it's like life changing for people. You're wrecked. You're done. Get rid of your house. Everything's fucked. You're done.
I don't know how leverage works, so I wouldn't know that. I don't use it.
Multiplier.
Well, you know.
Yeah, multiplier.
But if you're on the other side of that,
Ten-
that's great, right? If it went up 15.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I would say never go in even 50%. I would say go in 25, and then if it does go down a little bit, you can still add some dry powder to it, and then find a stop loss.
Yeah, I always keep dry powder. I mean, I posted my pictures, but I have 3 coins right now, and I have 100,000 in cash in my Robinhood.
All right, show off.
Damn.
I posted my pictures because people don't believe me, but people who know me know. But that's my dry powder. I could pick up 2 more coins, and people have told me in the group, they're like, you should just buy 2 more right now when it's on the dip, when it drops down to like 39.
2 more Bitcoin?
But that's my dry powder, so I have 3 now. I don't need any more right now. That's if it drops to 29, right? Then I'll pick up 2 more.
Definitely. Yeah, for sure.
If you've got your like spot trading down, your day trading, you should just do that. Use that money instead of holding Bitcoin. So if you can make like 10%,
the 100,000 is my dry powder. That's what it's meant for. That's why I'm not spending it right now because Bitcoin's at 40.
Yeah, if you can make like 5-10% a day trading, then you're good, man. For life.
Well, Bitcoin's hard because you have to hold it. Like I made money in the past on coin. I buy it, 40, sell it 45. Buy it 45, sell it 50. But it takes a week,
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's the same thing with. Sorry. I might have the wrong interpretation, but same thing with leverage. Like if you have enough dry powder to put into your trade, even if you're doing, let's say 10x, you don't put a stop loss because you're looking at the future and you think that Bitcoin's gonna, go up for sure, then you don't get liquidated because your price is so low, right? Your price could be at like 19,000 liquidation. So it's a sure thing, yeah, but you gotta sit there and watch that negative for a while, which for some people it's nail
Some
biting.
buy pressure on Bitcoin. It's pushing.
Yeah, but I only trade 2 coins, basically. I trade Doge once in a while, but mostly I do Ethereum and Bitcoin. And those are never going to hit zero as far as I know. So
Right.
a lot more solid coin.
Well, it's definitely a more laid back strategy, that's for sure.
I don't want to
Good.
mention his name because everybody's upset about him, but you know that person that left, he told me to buy spend $2,000 every time Bitcoin dropped 1,000 on the way down. But I didn't do that. I just kept my dry powder.
Well, he's got some positive things to say, that's for sure.
But yeah, that's what he was. That's what he told me. He's like, every time it drops 1,000, because you have 100,000, you should buy $2,000 worth of coin. I was like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I buy when it hits low. Like if it hits a low number, then I'll buy 1 coin.
It's just a problem if you get left behind.
That's it. His strategy is more for not to be left behind, right?
But I already have 3
it's like a
coins.
DCA.
I'm not going to get left behind. I have 3 coins. So
No, we get that.
I mean, yeah, but you got
with Bitcoin
100K
dips.
sitting there doing nothing for you. And if Bitcoin runs to 55,000 from here, then what are you going to do at that point?
well, that's to dollar cost average because I have 3 coins. So if it drops down to
He's talking
30,000,
about
I have
the
to pick up
dollar-cost
2
averaging
coins.
strategy that he was giving you. That's
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But see, I need enough to buy at least 2 coins. Otherwise, I'm not going to dollar cost average. If I only have 5,000, it's not going to change my 3 coin price, right?
I mean, the average.
I mean, it would slightly.
But I mean, it's yeah.
You could like buy a bunch of something just to stake with that 100K and get a whole bunch of money for free.
But if it drops down, I need to pick up at least 1 or 2 coins to lower my dollar cost average. And I have a bad dollar cost average right now because I picked up 1 coin at 50, 1 at 47, and 1 at 45.
Well, if you picked one up at, yeah. I mean, I see your point. You definitely want to go at least 50% of what you've already, meaning you'd want to double on what you have to actually bring down your average quite a bit. But nevertheless, if you get 1 coin cheaper, it's still going to bring your average down.
What's your average?
Well, it's yeah.
Say it again.
I don't know
50,
because
47, and 45, you said, or something like that, right?
yeah, because I bought 1 coin on Cash App and I bought 2 on Robinhood, so my thing's a little messed up. But I bought 1 at 45, 1 at 47, and 1 at 50.
Man, I don't know. Each their own. I wouldn't be waiting to buy a whole coin. I'd be averaging it down right now.
Yeah.
Do you ever like have intentions of actually owning the coin? Because if you have them in Robinhood, obviously you don't own the coin.
No, I day trade. I also got like 150 shares of Tesla too.
Yeah,
Do not lose. Do not lose your Bitcoin.
All right, now you just flexing.
Well, the Tesla I got to get rid of. It's got bad news, huh?
Yeah, Bitcoin's trying to make a little push.
Long term, Tesla solid. Long term, long term.
New local high right here for Bitcoin.
Careful setting your stop losses on KuCoin. It's like they listened to what I was saying that I was doing, and they try to fuck me over. It'll flash even though the market price is a certain price. Now the last price will flash to fucking like way low for like a second just to stop me out. You know what I mean? Even though the market price is the same. Fucking retarded. So I just changed it by adding an extra little bit on my stop loss, and now I'm good. But be warned, what happened?
Longing or shorting?
I'm logging right now. It broke through a support on BTC. Obviously, I had long. I mean a resistance. Sorry.
I'm in profit again. I'm out. It's gonna rip.
What's gonna rip?
No, I'm just saying I got out of my.
He said since he got
short.
out. AKA joking.
Cheddar's got the radar ears.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, like foaming.
Yeah. He's like, what?
It's that algorithm wired into my brain, looking for them keywords.
That's good, bro.
And good morning, everyone, and happy Friday.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning, TD.
I don't know what your Fridays have got planned, but I might have a little drink.
I'm up $16.
Yeah,
I got a nice bottle of spiced rum, so I might crack that one open.
Push the slosh.
Way too early for me though, Cheddar.
That's like 3:30 here. Kids are back from school.
Anybody stock traders, OCGN's doing a nice thing right now.
Yeah, Oxygen. I love that. Made some good money off Oxygen.
I got a bag of mushrooms here as well, so I might have some of them.
Oh, that's epic.
Push the trip.
So you microdose, or do you just like?
You got magic
I'll probably have a.
There's
If I
no
do have
fucking
some, I'll
liquidity
go
right now.
all out.
I ate 8 grams of them the other day.
Fuck.
Nice trip.
How's your stomach feeling?
Dry grams.
It's a nice trip though.
You sound like you're still lactose
Yeah,
blowing.
yeah, but then I passed. It was a real good trip, but then I woke up, didn't know where I was.
Does anybody on here microdose?
Yeah, no, I used to a little bit.
What do we microdose?
I heard that's the secret at.
Magical mushrooms, psilocybin.
I heard that's the secret in Silicon Valley is they microdose.
Yeah, they
It's
do.
starting to.
Oh, do they ever?
I've microdosed full extract cannabis oil. What others call Rick Simpson oil. That's about it.
Nah, don't microdose it. Just take the whole bottle.
Oh no. You don't want to see Gigi like that.
You want to hear Gigi like that?
You want what? I missed.
You want to hear Gigi like that?
Did anyone long that AXS earlier?
Yeah, a lot of people long.
You what, Turco?
No, man, I was longing Doge and I closed early, but I made a couple of dollars.
I think Jolt was talking about longing AXS, wasn't he?
Yeah, he got out of it.
Turbo, I
I think
sent
he
you
made
some.
By accident.
he made 30% and took off.
Nice.
What's that?
I sent you some pictures of what I was talking about of some recent WVs that I was speaking of.
Oh, thanks, bro. I'll check it out right now.
Anyone watching the boxing tomorrow night? I suppose it's going to be quite late for you over in America.
Which one?
Is it in TA here or
Heavyweight, man. And Anthony Joshua v Alexander Usyk.
Anthony Joshua will. It's Canadian, huh? Or English? English.
It's in England, yeah. Tottenham Stadium.
Ooh.
I'm not watching heavyweights until Joshua and the Gypsy King fight.
As if they fight.
I think they will.
Hopefully.
I think he's definitely going to beat. He's definitely going to beat the Bronze Bomber for sure next month.
Hopefully, man. But you never know. Do you? He knocked him down. Just that was freak, and just him getting back up. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope to God that when they fight Fury does beat him. I don't like that Deontay Wilder, man.
Yeah, he runs out of gas. He only waits for that power punch at the end of the fight. He thinks he can get his opponent tired, but Fury's a whole different animal.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's my favorite fighter. In the heavyweights, anyway.
Yeah, the way he got up after that punch was the craziest moment I've ever seen in sport.
Yeah, what a story.
That was an act of God, 100%, in my opinion.
He's got that McGregor swag to him, which I like. His brother, on the other hand, is trash.
Tommy.
Yeah, he's trash.
Yeah, Jake Paul's offered him a fight recently now. He's offered him $1 million. But then the Tommy Fury's declined. Because $1 million, he says $1 million is nothing with the magnitude that this fight will bring in, he said, of money.
I think Tommy has too wide of a frame to be a good boxer. You got to be narrow.
I still think he beat Jake Paul, though.
Yeah, I want somebody to beat Jake Paul.
I mean,
yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Ali,
No.
wide shoulders.
Fuck that Jake Paul shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's rigged, man. I feel like it, dude.
Yeah, no. Look at the fights he's had, man. You know.
No, did y'all watch any of that last thing that Fight TV did? It was all. Yeah, you could tell, man. It was all rigged. Like Tito getting knocked down like that, man. Everybody's saying that he fell down on purpose.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tito is one of those that I don't know. I mean, I've been following him since the late '90s, and once he met Liddell, he seemed to be one that can be easily knocked out.
Yeah, I think it was real.
Do you believe in Santa Claus?
Yes. Who was the other fighter that Tito fought that started spanking him on the ass in the cage?
Randy Couture.
Yes. Yes. Great fighter. Anyone going to watch Nick Diaz when he fights?
He does not look good, man. I think Lawler's going to mess him up, unfortunately.
Is that this weekend?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd rather watch that one than the Joshua fight, honestly.
Yeah, did y'all see that video that UFC put up of him, sitting there swinging, and he got tired swinging the air?
Dude, he looked like he was asleep.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, he looked so horrible too. Like they were posting pictures of him all ripped and shit. Look at him; he's not even ripped.
He's not even in shape. Yeah, I think he's just coming for the money. It's sad. And if you listen to him talk, man, you can tell there's definitely signs of deterioration there.
Yeah, him and his brother.
Yeah.
They got marbles in their mouth.
Yeah, but I mean, you take that much damage. Both of them just used to sit there and bang with everybody, bro. You taking all that head damage, it's gonna mess you up later in life.
Yeah, they've taken like half the total shots thrown in all the UFC stats combined.
Beavis, I love what you sent me.
What's up?
I just like the way, you know, when you form the W and then you go up, you arc, and you come back down to test the peak of the center of the W that was formed before that.
Yeah,
It uses it. I love that.
I've been doing that for about 2 months now, and I swear it works. It seems like it comes down sometimes and tests that middle, and then if it hits it, you just know that some point in the near future it's going to maybe wiggle down and then go off. Or on one of them, I think I showed you, it just goes off.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
I like it.
good morning, guys.
Good morning.
But in all of them I've tested, it shoots up, and I'm usually big time, after that.
So did we re-enter from last night?
What?
Did we re-enter?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sold.
Oh, who's that? Is that
What's this video Piscat's put
NFT
up
cow?
now on YouTube?
Yeah, I just woke up. Sorry.
Oh no. Yeah, I re-entered. I'm longing right now.
Okay.
Good morning.
I think a lot of
Yes,
people just in on ons.
I'm up $17.
Woo! 17.
Yeah.
I'm up $1.
I'm all in.
Nah, I took profit on my last long and I re-entered again. Bitcoin's looking good, man.
Is B awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
He's always awake.
Sorry, that's my dog. If you guys hear that in the background, it goes.
You might want to just check noise suppression because it turns off so much. I have to I literally check mine like every 20 minutes. It feels.
Gigi, I'm very happy for you right now.
Thank you. It just feels good to be back in. I waited for so long, and these are long term, so long short term. Like I'm not scalping. And they're just little bags, so I don't worry. I've got most of my. It's only a quarter of my bag total for my dry powder.
Starting to look for some shorts here. This little run up is losing steam a little bit.
Shut your dirty mouth.
Or bullflagging?
What?
I said, or bullflagging?
Yeah, it could be. But it's up into a lot of the coins are, it ran up into resistance, and yeah, like it's at the very least it's consolidating here, so it can try and scalp off of the resistances.
When it drops.
Big drops?
Bye.
Bye.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Can we get some context for that, please?
Fire sale.
Gil.
It was just the song, I think.
It was just the sun.
Oh.
Look at XTZ, goddamn.
Was they pumping?
Yeah. Like fire sale. Almost.
Wait, it's slow?
Just reversed.
But like, I can't get over Adam.
I didn't get either of those.
Is Jolt on?
I think he had a meeting or a call or something.
When does Tame usually wake up?
He's up. He's posting in the chat.
Oh, wow. And she took like a 3-hour nap or something.
Hey, anyone know why YouTube chat is down?
Is it?
Yeah, Tame's got to reset it.
It was buggy last night.
Yeah, it was bugging out for sure.
Where's he posting at right now?
Okay, so I said I wasn't gonna short, but I am in 4 shorts. They're all up 20%, except for XTZ, which I have a stop loss at entry because I'm scared. Because this motherfucker could just pump.
You mean on XTZ?
Yeah, this thing looks like it's gonna pump. But I just got in a short
Yeah.
just in case. I put in a short with the stop loss just in case.
Oh, did you hear that China declares crypto transactions illegal?
No, that is that why we're pumping?
Maybe. Hold on. I just write it. Let me see the article.
I don't know why we'd be pumping because China declares crypto transactions illegal.
I think crypto is allergic to Chinese people, so now it can flourish.
Come on, man.
What? Why are we pumping if it's illegal?
This is
I
the
don't
best
understand.
time to buy crypto.
We own all their coins now.
No, they're blaming the crypto fall on China here. I just saw the article. Let me see. I'll post it into like general or something.
So
Yeah, they've banned all crypto buying, crypto transactions, period, evidently.
So you can't sell either?
you can't sell. Price is forever gonna be stuck. No more buying, no more selling. Just the price stays
No,
like
I
this.
think what he's asking is if Chinese people are holding bags
They're
of
giving a
crypto,
notice.
what are their
They're giving a
options?
notice. They're giving a
Right.
notice.
No
I would assume
crypto,
that.
no crypto in China, no crypto.
Okay, let's
Bruh.
not get racist.
Bruh, I'm Chinese.
Hey, give us some
You're talking about PP style.
perspective, bro.
Give
Asian
us
style PP. Was that you earlier talking about that? You're gonna keep your Asian style PP?
Yeah, that is me.
Yeah, see, you and I are gonna have a class.
No, he said
on-
it. He's the one that said it. You weren't here
know.
last night. He said
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my Asian style PP till I'm old. Right? That's what you said?
Yeah, because Jay was talking about doing some what is it? Surgery. I was like,
He wants to keep it Asian style.
yeah.
But like you can say China, but like not Chinese people,
Yeah, don't be racist.
He's not being racist. I'm just saying he doesn't
100% being racist.
he doesn't know how to speak sometimes.
China.
Don't like China central bank.
See, I'm not doing that. See, I'm just saying crypto. I'm just making
Yeah,
a
but
joke about crypto allergies.
the Chinese PP thing is really funny. But what is the notice that they're given? You said they were given a notice to sell.
Yeah, they're given a notice during a certain period, a couple of days, I guess, or a couple of weeks. Same thing
So
that here in the States you get whenever an exchange is not allowed anymore.
right, so wouldn't that be important to know? Like they're going to be dumping over the next. I don't know.
They already banned the Binance. You know that.
This is a ban that's happened over and over again. So yeah, they should have the date there on that article that you're reading.
Dude, how fast did this
Like
FUD
all
get
of these
bought up?
articles should have like V1, V2, V3 because it's the same damn thing over and over again.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, the alts got bought right back up, most of them.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, this dominance just I don't know, man.
People are eating that Ethereum up.
I think it's pure BS, this article.
Oh yeah, how many times have we heard the China FUD? It's like 3 times a year. It's just all BS.
I agree, but I just don't want like the majority of people who don't really know to believe it.
Here, let me take it out of the chat before I scan over it again, because it doesn't say anything about when they're banning it or anything.
Everyone, I think Drew's announced it in this channel and the other one. I mean, knowledge is good if it's a legit source.
The sources aren't right, but it's just I read the article and then scanned through it.
Hey B, did you hold that GRT short?
I'm holding Solano, FTM, and DOT.
So you sold you closed out your Doge in your GRT from last night?
Yeah, I closed
Nice,
out
dude.
everything. Yeah.
Nice.
I cannot trade with Solana on margin. They do not have Solana available on margin.
Solana has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, Solana's been up since last night.
I mean, I have Solana. I just can't trade on margin.
You gotta have some big balls to trade on margin.
Good morning, guys. Quite the drop
Yes,
overnight.
I have very big balls.
Scary.
Can I see him?
Kickstarter didn't happen.
Shit, you should see my sack.
But why do I have to have big balls to trade on margin versus futures?
Shit, my sack is like negative 30% right now, cut.
Damn, dude, what'd you do? Get tied up with some strippers over the weekend or something?
No, I got tied up,
Right.
fell asleep holding the bag. That's what I did. Fuck.
Remember when I was saying I would buy GME here at 186? Well, GME
I was
just made
gonna
a
say,
fucking run.
Is that the first person crying? Because I haven't heard that.
Ernesto, you sound like weird.
Oh, okay. Fuck me.
You know what they say.
I didn't even
Man.
know that was you.
Yeah,
When
it
and
didn't
where,
sound like you.
Ernesto?
Nah, I ain't crying. I'm just my sack hurts. That's it. I learned my lesson by sleeping with the bag always.
Anybody catch that drop in the European session down into 7:20 a.m.?
I don't know what that means.
It's early, man. Crypto coin.
Hey, yeah, girl, remember when I was telling you about CeeLo coin?
Yes.
Yeah, it's double what it was when I mentioned it.
What's the ticker on that?
CEO.
Turbo was saying that one.
Yeah, CeeLo, CeLO. They're tied to the Valora app, VALORA, Valora. It's a pretty
went
good
down.
project to pay people with.
Yeah, you got TV in the background. It's kind of hard to hear you whenever he's talking or you're talking to the TV. Maybe your
There's
expression.
3 different shows.
My bad, but my bad. But yeah, now Valora is offering 50% rewards on
The TV
Valora
thing's still there.
USD.
We can't hear much.
You gotta hit noise suppression.
Noise suppression is free.
Push to suppress.
Suppression.
Newegg took a nice dip. Still possibly in process.
Yeah, I think it's going down. This
Yeah, I
point.
wouldn't be surprised. Check Joe's picture again in the charts.
But CeeLo does still look good.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
You can compare the 1 day to the 1 minute again. Give you a sense of direction on where we are if you want to get a visual.
I'm up a good percentage on all these shorts. I don't know if I should hold the shorts or just sell them.
Most of the time, whenever we have a move like this, there's a bounce and then the consolidation, so I think that, we've had the bounce, and at least for Bitcoin, it'll probably be mostly sideways. Still volatile, but I think mostly sideways for a little while.
Sorry about that, you guys. Is that better?
Much.
Yes.
Right on. No, I was just talking about the Valora app. Is tied to CeeLo coin, and yesterday they announced that their staking rewards, or not really staking, but just for holding your USD on there, they're giving you 50% staking rewards. And CeeLo coin just happened to go up a little over 100% last night. It's down just a little bit. So I had a good bit of CeeLo coin when it was down at around $2 when I found out about the app. So now I'm gonna change the CeeLo coin now. The money that I made off that, I'm gonna swap that over into CeeLo USD and get 50% staking rewards, or just 50% interest, basically. And they only let you, it's a maximum actually. I can only put $1,000 in it. So that kind of sucks. If I can only put 1,000 in it.
Yeah, so I'm reading this article that China's really cracking down. They're saying that any transaction with crypto, from foreign countries, is illegal now.
Yeah, they've been talking about it all morning. I don't think it's gonna have any impact.
Pretty sure when I first started a few months ago, I came into this and there was that same type of
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the mining crackdown.
Oh yeah, right. Of course. Yes.
It was the mining crackdown, and then it was the crackdown for financial institutions to stop using crypto. But today's definitely a little bit different, just because it's it's saying that the individual has to stop. So I don't know.
Yeah. Drew was explaining it before. It's pretty crazy. It's like, no, it's not the same as before. This is, it's definitely more valid shit right now. But
You never know. We could
who knows?
we used to go back down to like 35 or 38, and then pop back up. You just never know.
I think it's good for crypto because Chinese people gonna be not trading but holding coins.
Yeah, that could be, or the Chinese people could just sell how they are. We're usually just take the news and run, cut losses.
It's bad for Chinese government because nobody takes serious them.
Yeah, I don't know if the Chinese government had like a switch of leadership, but they've been absolutely just suppressing the people recently. It kind of sucks.
Did you just start watching the news like a week ago?
No. I mean, it's like been going on. Been going on.
Never do that stuff.
It's gotten worse and worse. Do you know what I mean? It's not like bad like a couple months ago. It's gotten worse and worse though.
When you're in a regime, you have this difficult work of trying to enrich the population while at the same time keeping them a little poor. And it's so hard.
Yeah, that's. What do you mean? Half of the country's super poor, right?
Yeah, you have to enrich the country so that the people follow you and keep on supporting you. But at the same time, you have to keep them poor so that they are dependent from you.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's how I'm going to raise my children.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not
So
going to.
Go ahead.
Good. Oh, I'm not going to be a lonely 40-year-old. I'm keeping my kids, or not 40, 50, 60-year-old. And
Make them pay your pension.
No, come on, you can't say that.
I'm joking.
It's all right.
So are we back down or are we just having a short break?
I don't know. I think we stayed on top of the ceiling of this 0.618 fib, and we're kind of bouncing off of it right now. But if we fall through that, I think we might go and retest, in
You
a
on
longer
BTC?
time frame. Yeah.
Cool.
If we just tapped it again now, and if we fall through it, I feel like we might actually keep arcing downwards, maybe to retest some of these lower levels in the 41,000s again.
40,000 to
Yeah.
40,
Yeah.
50. I
Yeah,
think
so I was being, conservative, but yeah.
let's
I mean,
try.
if it follows the fractal as well, that's where we're heading. So
It's like
it did, yeah.
that cat bounced a little bit. And also, stock market is not doing good today.
I didn't even look over there.
Yeah, I was just looking at Newegg. It's looking like it's in a pretty good buy spot, but I think it could come lower even to hit a trend line.
Until the mid of October, I don't see like we don't go higher than like 47, I think, And if there is no correction on the stock market, you will see higher numbers. But on the stock market side, things are not that good, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm testing a short right now on my prediction. Just to see, because it did go under right now.
As long as you don't have the entire bag.
No,
Oh,
just a
and
little
remember, there's
amount. But
sometimes
I'm up $3, whatever.
yeah, there's sometimes where it just goes kind of below the support for a short while and then kicks back up.
Yes, that's what
Keep
my
your eyes
fingers
open.
on the button right now. But look, I'm at 452.
Yeah.
It's just a little, just for fun.
No, I feel you. I get you.
I'm out. Just like that. See the candle? Wow, good call.
That Speedy Gonzalez trade.
Yeah. It's just I'm holding myself back just to be on the safe side, because I would go in with much bigger amounts. It's the same button, right?
Bro, I think we've experienced already enough here in the chat the big amounts thing. Better you just
Oh yeah. No, I'm good with the small amounts, man.
Is anyone even talking in the upstairs?
No, not right now.
Nope.
You guys were just supposed to stay silent, and then she might think it was her.
Yep, I was totally about to say hello. Can anyone hear me?
Just get your troll game up.
So the extreme, we're at fear now on the extreme, or the fear and greed index. We're at 33. Yesterday we were at 21. So people are not quite as fearful.
Just grabbed a little more Ethereum and Cardano.
Nice.
Looking at a buy on Atom right here. Little scalp.
CeeLo coin just went up 8%.
that shit is moving nuts.
9%.
All right, all right.
Don't know, man. On the daily, it seems like it's building a bull flag or something. Or
Hello.
Hello.
it's good.
Hello.
Hello. I made like
Good morning.
40% on all the shorts I had, all four. So, and technically I was all in, so that was 40% of my portfolio play. It was nice.
Rats.
Who asked
Yo,
you?
B, I gotta ask, man.
I'm joking, man. This is your page.
Every time,
Or your channel.
every time you say anything, it's always what you did. It's never what you're gonna do.
No,
That's
no.
not true.
I always say what I'm going to
Yeah,
do.
he always does.
Yeah, constantly.
Every single
People
time
get
he
upset.
says it.
Yeah, every single time I answer a trade, I say when I answer, and then I usually say when I exit.
How do you miss that, dude?
Expect this. I'm gonna have to be on B side for that one, man. He
Yeah, it's
gives
like
a
pretty
lot
much
of
90% of the
hints.
channel content is B going in and out of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole the comments, all they complain about is me fucking constantly saying my trades. This is the B trade show.
B trade show, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
good.
they
If
should
we're
have
gonna
titled
make
this
money from it.
channel.
Yeah, I don't know. I make the call outs all the time, and I usually say when I answer. But I had mentioned before, I do get that it's annoying though, like constantly doing it. But it doesn't matter. I'm still do it.
Yeah, we're all gonna do it.
Yeah, if you answer a trade like Luca calls him out, Yay girl got lucky twice. I'm gonna just hype that up to luck. Third time, then she's a brilliant trader at that point. But 2 times, that's just luck. That was
I'll take it.
XRP and Doge.
Actually,
know, dude.
yesterday, Yay Girl said like, "What's Doge doing here?" Something like that. And I went to look at the chart. I'll be transparent. I'm like, "Fuck! It looks like it's actually gonna go somewhere right now." I put in a little trade. I made a quick $10. Just didn't have the time to say it, but yeah, I think she's pretty good at what she does. Come on.
Yeah, I think so too. If anybody here wins a trade or does anything, there's no one that's gonna be rooting for you more than me, except for yourself. I'm pretty sure. I get fucking excited whenever someone tells me a trade and they win. I get fucking excited.
In 5
I
minutes,
don't really trust you.
I think it's going down.
Now it's
BTC?
like that.
Yeah.
I keep telling you, it's making that arc right now. It's aiming down for sure. It's aiming down. I mean, I'm not sure it's gonna go there, but it looks. I can draw you the cat if you want.
I think it's gonna try 41.9.
Yeah, it's gonna make another run for 40. Yeah.
It'll make a run at the end of it for sure, but it's definitely. Anyways,
It's never definitely.
no. That's why I stopped the sentence. It's what's in my head is not what I'm gonna. I'm not in a trade, so I can't say anything right now.
Because it's always definitely until it's not.
I don't
I've
know.
been
I don't
guilty
know if
of
it's
that. I've been
forming.
guilty of that. I've said it's gonna make a head and shoulders. Look, it's making a head and shoulders. Everybody's like, "Fuck off." And then I'm like, nope. Here we are on the right neckline. It's coming up for a right shoulder. Everybody's like, fuck off. And then it makes the right shoulder. And I'm like, see, look, it made the right shoulder. And everybody's like, fuck off. And then guess what?
That's the part.
And that's where it pumped. And that's where it pumped.
That's the part
Yeah,
where you
those
had
fake
to
outs.
stop. Like it's like people checked your chart out. Like I know in the back of my head that when I looked at your chart and you said, "Yeah, we're gonna go and hit 40,000," Okay, you know, it happened for sure, but
Yeah, but that head and shoulder, it
people
happened.
recognize it. Don't
And
worry,
it
it's not because they tease
pumped.
you.
No. I'm saying it pumped. It
Yeah,
made
it
the
did.
head and shoulder. It was there. It
Well, it made it, but
fully played
it
out
didn't
a head and
confirm it.
shoulder, but it didn't dip. It pumped.
By the way, you see what you saw on that chart that you were
That's like
showing us?
definitely until it's not.
Okay, you see what you formed on what you showed us on your chart when we were going down to hit that 40,000. You kept saying it hit your line. Well,
Yeah,
on
but
the
it
1
pumped
minute,
it.
on the 1 minute Bitcoin right now, from where we hit
I'm
bottom,
looking at the 1 minute right now.
is what we're forming again. That was on your daily on your chart. Do you
Yeah.
see it?
Yep.
So who says that when we're at that 3/4 point again, we're not going to shoot up? But that fractal might not play out. We could still go down, right? It doesn't
Yep.
mean because it did it on your chart on the 1 day that it's going to redo it again on the 1 minute. But your anticipation and your chart reading, whatever, however the hell you came up with it, was good. That's the end of it.
Really, I came up with it based on losing momentum. The percentages between highs were getting less and less and less.
Expect this.
What's up?
I love you, man. But if you're looking for validation, you're not gonna get it.
That's kind of like what I'm saying. People saw what you were showing, and it's good. We recognized it, but that's where it should stop.
That shit comes from within, man. Once you stop worrying about it, you know, you'll I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm not looking for validation, bro.
I love you, man.
Did I say I was looking for your validation, dude?
Is that Ernesto?
Yes.
The fuck is wrong with your mic today?
He sounds like one of
No,
those
really.
like
Did I say I was
you
looking for
find at the gas
validation?
station. He's like
That
a
sounds more
discount.
soap opera.
He sounds like a
Nice, though.
discount Ernesto. Like find him at the gas station kind of thing. Ernesto, talk.
What did you say, V?
You sound like a discount Ernesto. You like one I would
Yeah,
find at a
I'm
gas
on my
station or
phone. Yeah,
something.
this is terrible. I'll shut up. But I wanted to tell Expectus that.
Yeah,
No,
well, did I
it
ask
just
you
you sound.
for validation? Did I ask for validation? Was I talking about validation? Was I
Okay,
saying
if I was,
anything at
I was
all?
wrong.
He didn't say it
Oh
badly.
my.
You didn't say
He
you're.
didn't say it badly.
No, seriously, like
Chill
it's
the
a fucking
fuck
broken
out.
record, dude. Like,
Expect
No,
this.
no.
The thing is that it's not that you're it's not saying I need validation. That's not what he's saying. That you said that.
I was
He's saying that
literally
with
saying I
the
was
way you
wrong.
talk, it sounds like you're wanting validation. Like prior, you
How
had
about
said
you?
I
Every
called
single
this.
time you play out a win,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, of
absolutely.
every
You
course,
sound
single
like
absolutely.
Bucky half
freaking
the
time you
time.
point out a
But
win.
It was a
I
Every
agree.
reset.
single 150 times a day, you point out a win. Nobody says shit to you.
No,
Yeah,
we
they
do,
do. They give me
trust
shit all the
me.
time.
All right, guys, my bad. Expectus, I'm sorry, bro. That's
He was actually complimenting you.
And your mic doesn't sound bad. Your voice just sounds different.
No,
Sounded
his
good
mic
right
sounds
there.
bad. Don't lie to the guy.
I
my
hate
bad.
you.
Do you think I give a shit if people still laugh at me when I say, "Yo, guys, we're forming a cat on the chart"? You know
Obviously
what I'm saying? I don't care. If it happens, it happens. Great, I made money. If it doesn't happen, I look like a clown. Great, who the fuck cares? Like, it doesn't even matter anymore.
Expect this. People
Shit,
give
I just,
You
shit
have a
all the
big
time.
heart. You have a big
I
heart.
just,
You want to
hey,
share what you know, but some people don't take it the right way. That's all.
I just
You're good.
woke up. I'm up 700%. Shit.
Come
I
on.
just woke
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You suck. Stop talking about that shit.
Let me check. Hold on.
Oh, I was actually
Let,
feeling like happy for him right now. You full of shit here? Is that true?
I think he's making fun of me as a joke. I know he's.
Ah, too bad.
no, I wasn't B. I wasn't, man. I was trying to crack a joke, so lighten up
Fuck,
the mood
man.
a little bit.
No,
You
it's
know,
okay. I thought it
you know
was
I
what?
funny.
never make fun of you, man. I love you, D. I think you're great, man.
You know
I
what
love you
I
too.
happened?
really
I
do.
thought it was funny.
I always
You are
said
just making fun of him, though,
when
but it's okay.
I
No,
grow
but
up,
it's
I want
okay
to
to
be.
make fun of people here. I just want to make sure that that's fair. It's okay. Like we bust each other's balls all the time, and it's okay. Like
No,
You get what I'm
man,
saying?
I never make fun of anybody.
It's part of the fun.
I
It's
don't.
okay.
It's part of the fun, yeah. The only like I didn't honestly, to be fair, I didn't like the way that people came in here and attacked Pisket or how they attacked Peach, all ganging up on that person, like just talking shit to them, to that person. I don't like that. But when it's just like either one, being real with someone, or two, just joking around, I think that's fine.
I was trying to crack a joke, but you guys didn't let me do the punchline. So
What was the punchline?
What's the punchline?
I was trying. I was
Yeah, he's
trying
back.
to lighten up the mood a little bit, you know, since it got real intense in here.
You
I was
did.
gonna say,
It
hey,
worked.
I just woke up. I'm up 700%, but I checked my trade. Shit, it was a dream. I was dreaming. Anyways, it's a good day, guys. Everybody is making money. Be happy, damn it.
Fucking, the bird just got my steak, man. I put the steak outside. The bird came out.
I'm surprised nobody said these nuts when he said, "What's the punchline?"
Yeah,
They're
that would have
lagging
actually
behind
been
here.
amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think everyone here, just the only people you should feel bad for are the elderly and children. We're all adults here. No one needs to feel bad for
Fuck you,
anyone.
B.
No pity. Thank you. I
Fuck the
appreciate
children.
that. Fuck the children. No, wait, whoa! They're gonna take that out of the context.
No,
Whoa,
no, no.
you're going to jail, buddy.
Pause.
You're going to jail, buddy.
Don't worry, this ain't
Why
on
you guys
YouTube.
keep
Speak
talking
freely.
about the elderly, man?
Crypto Unk is gonna make a. He's gonna take that out of context and make a nice video now.
Well, what's considered elderly?
No, did everyone just brush off
Yeah,
what the
right.
guy said?
What did he say?
I don't know. Should I repeat it? Whatever. I'll repeat it.
No, he didn't.
He said "F the children," but that could be taken
No,
out of
for real,
context.
Ernesto, what the fuck?
Oh
What happened?
What did I say that made you that triggered you into saying that? Like
He's not
what
triggered
was
into
it that I
saying
said?
that. I think I agree with him, dude.
Oh no, really, like no, I'm so sick of it that I need to know where the hell it's coming from because I literally said I was wrong. Now, how the
It's the fact that you say it's the fact that you say, like, if I were to come in here and I was telling you guys, hey, I told you guys in September that it was gonna dip, and no one ever listens to me, but I came here and I told all of you, and now you guys lost
I didn't
money.
say that, did I?
No,
Yeah,
no,
did I
no,
fucking say
I'm
that?
saying it's the vibe. It's
Just
the vibe.
let him finish.
It's the vibe. You get what I'm saying? It's that
Tom,
the
I have to
tone,
ask, was
the tone
something
and
else
vibe that
said?
you get from that.
It is true.
Did I say that,
Done that a couple times, but today you did say no. Like, you know, I've seen the pattern come, you know, to almost fruition and then go against me. You know, and so yeah, you were saying the opposite of
You were saying the opposite, yeah, but it's just the fact that you do have that tone when you come in here, where
There's
it's like you need
nothing
that
wrong.
validation
There's
that you were
nothing
right.
wrong with being like, "Hey, I was right," because you do it every single time you say I'm
No,
up
you can
50% on a
do
trade.
it, but just don't. Yeah, and I do it too. I go like, yeah, I just made a good trade.
You do it like 200 times a freaking day, dude.
Yeah, no, I do.
You know what
but I
though?
don't.
You know what though? Hold on, expect this. This is here's a good example of something because yesterday B was talking about how dominance was gonna go up, right? And then I was looking at a chart and I drew something out and it said, look at all these cupping, you know, these rounding bottoms that BTC dominance puts in, right? And then B's like, yeah, dude, I freaking called it. And then I made fun of him after that because he was like, I called it. You're something, blah, blah, blah. So then I had to get on his ass about it. Like, so it's just a little bit different
What's
when you're.
the point? What's the point of criticizing somebody's success?
We're not It's the fact. It's not the fact that you're right. It's not the fact that you're right. It's the fact that if we're not like up your ass about it, like oh my god, that was an amazing call. You're like, no one listens to me. No one listens to me. I made this call and no one listens. I'm talking right now and no one's listening to my TA. You get what I'm saying? Like when I come in here and I say, damn,
No,
let's make
actually,
50%.
it's when every time I open my mouth, somebody jumps down my throat, like Ernesto just did, and I'm going to get upset. Anybody would. Anybody would.
I disagree. Unfortunately, it sounds like you're rubbing people's nose in it.
It kind of makes you want to not talk. Like literally, it makes you want to not say shit.
Expect it.
Well, just
Okay,
go
stop.
ahead.
Stop
I'm tired of hearing this shit
you.
already. Just stop
Want to
talking.
not talk,
Jesus
first of
Christ.
all?
It's all right. It's all right. I'll listen to him.
Expectus, your schlong pick
Tired of all the crying and the
is
fucking
outside, and
complaining.
everybody's just
Shut
mad
up
because they
already.
see
There's other shit happening than the shit in your head.
Nah, I think you're just a little bit too sensitive, Expectus. Like you just like think everyone's out to get against you. But it is to the point. I will agree. It's gotten to the point where like you do it so often that now people are just expecting you. Get it? Expectus? Expecting that type of tone out of you. So people are already like.
But B, he says you doing 200 times, so he's doing too. You know.
Oh, I agree. I say let's say brag or whatever. I say my accomplishments. But if no one says anything, I don't go. You guys are not cheering me on. What the fuck? Why wouldn't you cheer me on? That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's like
there's a
no one gives a
I didn't
fuck.
ask for anybody to cheer me the fuck on, dude. I asked for people to quit fucking bitching.
Expectus.
Hey,
You know the other day.
Oh my
Wait,
god, that was
everybody stop.
Us to quit bitching.
Expectus. We
I've
know
cheered you
the.
on before.
okay,
Oh,
guys.
God.
Let's just all quit bitching and then let's get back to TA. Let's all quit.
We love you,
Let
Expectus.
this go. My bad, Expectus. This is not what I wanted, but you know, if I made you feel some sort of way, that was not my intention, man. I apologize.
Love
Now
you.
let's all agree to
Thank you,
disagree.
Discount Ernesto.
Let's go.
Okay, today's
Thank you.
B and Expectus
Nice,
over.
though.
Tomorrow we
Good
continue.
morning. What did I miss? And
Good
why is
morning.
it changed?
Everything.
It's a
I hate
scientific fact
repetition.
that the color
I
red
hate it.
makes people aggressive.
Repetition is my biggest enemy, and I do get triggered by it. I'm sorry.
There
Someone
you
turn
go.
Ernesto
It's
into
all
Ernesto.
good, man.
Nice, though.
All right, you both apologize. It's
Down,
awesome of
bro.
both of you. Let's go.
Wow, my steak is gone, man. Seagull. You know the seagulls? He got my steak, man. I put on outside.
Come on.
Strong
Really?
seagull.
Just throw us in a room with a fucking stick. One person.
Yo, imagine the guy on the ground. He's like, yo, look at that seagull, dude. He's got a steak in his mouth.
Yeah, man.
Fucking
I don't
hilarious.
know.
Bro,
That's 'cause-
it's time to
that's
go on
'cause-
Amazon. Buy a
That's because you
bird.
shorted the steak and he longed it.
Buy a
Call
bird.
Burak.
Shit,
Terko.
man.
You
Terko.
shorted your steak.
Plus,
Oh
plus
my
10
god.
I paid $10 for that.
Check with Burak. Maybe he sent the seagull.
It's
Yeah.
worth less now. Is it worth less or more now?
I don't know. I look at the air, but I don't see it. It's gone.
Seems like it's worth more now to you.
The seagull's huge, man. Fucking.
It's a gang thing.
That's funny shit, dude.
Yeah, man.
You're probably in a bad neighborhood.
I am empty stomach this evening.
On a serious note, is the YouTube chat working again or no?
I just tried to
I'll
check.
go
It didn't look
check,
like.
but it wasn't.
It's freaking working, man. I'm hearing you on it.
No. The text
Chat's
chat. You
not
type it and then
No,
refresh.
it's not
Your text won't be
working.
there.
Chat. Okay, sorry.
The video of like a seagull eating a rat in New York or something.
What's that?
A seagull eating like a rat in New York. I think there's like a video on that.
I can hear, man.
You sound underwater.
He's talking about seagull.
He does sound like he's underwater.
Well, I think
hopefully not
some
bad.
of the people, when they use their Bluetooth with their headset, they think it sounds good. They didn't go to mic test to check it.
Anybody got liquidated today or tonight?
Oh yeah.
I just got liquidated.
Liquidated? What's that?
What do you mean?
How many
DG?
people got?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I did.
I got stopped on a few things last night when it made that run up right before the dump, which sucks because I was short a bunch of stuff. But I mean, no big deal. I got to buy in low on my long-term hold, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, sometimes not getting filled feels like getting liquidated, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on the sidelines, thank God.
I got some good profit during this dip.
Mr. Drew Crypto, are you still messing with XYO at all?
Good job, Abir.
I don't think he is right now. He's he's taking his way out of a bag.
Yeah, he got in today.
Oh, nice. Okay.
0.28.
Yeah, I got the right at the bottom of 8, and I was trying to get that 7. I couldn't get there in time.
Now everything's cooled down. They're waiting.
I'm waiting to see what that does whenever it crosses that 4 hour.
I'm gonna shoot that seagull, man.
Oh man,
That's
Are you
was my
serious?
statement.
A seagull? You let a seagull take your steak?
Yes, man.
Holy shit, bro!
It was frozen, you know. I put outside and to like, you know, then
Thaw it out.
Then it's gone. The seagulls eat frozen steak.
They eat
They
everything.
eat anything, man.
I
It
know.
would have been funnier if you had cooked it and it was on your plate and you went to go get a drink and came back outside and the steak was gone.
It wasn't cooked, man. It was frozen. No.
That's funny, man.
That's a
Holy
pretty
shit.
aggressive seagull, man.
Hopefully
I'd be
that
afraid to
seagull
sell
didn't
myself.
drop that on someone's head.
I know. I look at I look at the street, but I didn't see it. So it's not a good day for me.
You always go to McDonald's.
It's not the best of omens. Then again, maybe it counts as a sacrifice.
Okay, so can someone enlighten me? What's the deal with the Crypto 2 and the Crypto Futures channel, and which one's streaming, and what's happened? I'm confused.
Who's asking?
I know.
Jules here.
Who's asking? Jules B
Hello.
asked for a channel to be opened up for futures, so that
Everybody migrated.
there wouldn't be a constant interruption. Tame opened it. We ended up all shifting into that channel. Since we were all in that channel, Tame decided to put that onto YouTube. So we're pretty much under a different name doing the same shit.
Interesting. All right. So if I want to talk to, I've been thinking about something for a long time. I've been thinking about talking to Tame about like an education channel. I was considering like reaching out to some real professional traders and seeing if they would teach us stuff.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Like you could check in at certain times, like a classroom type of thing in that channel.
Something like that. Yeah.
That would be very
That'd
cool.
be badass.
I want someone to teach
badass.
me like patterns because I'm terrible.
I'll
Yeah.
teach you some patterns.
It's like when Jolt did his little
The cat ear
Thomas thing.
pattern.
Just fuck the cat ear patterns, man. That's like old news.
Whoa,
By the way,
turbo.
the cat ears is not a bullish pattern. It is a bearish pattern. Remember that.
The way he said it, he's like, "Oh, I'll show you some patterns, girl."
But we are going down the back of the body of the cat right now. Hopefully, we're going to find a support, and that'll be our bounce back. Usually,
That was fucking hot, turbo.
Have we seen the big dip yet, or is it still coming?
well, for this pattern right now, this is our dip. Right now.
No, the
This
big
is it.
dip down to 38, 37. Have we seen it, or still coming?
It's coming, baby.
It's coming, I think. But
That
look,
week.
this year,
Let's go.
this
40.
fractal is still shaping itself perfectly. Check out Jolt's.
Get that week, man.
Turko,
Yes, man.
Burak just sent me a message. He said he got your steak.
Yeah.
He said Borat.
Send me back that steak, man. I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry you lost your steak, man. It's pretty sad, actually.
Yeah, man.
What happened?
Some seagull fuck took a steak.
Really?
It's a mistake.
Yeah.
Was it on Gemini?
Speedboat?
Frozen steak. What you gonna do with that seagull?
Eat them.
What'd you do? Like leave it out on outside? You're about to cook it or something?
Yeah, I lived outside to, it's getting normal,
Yeah, I got you. Outside temperature. Yeah.
I'm
He's
from
gonna thaw it out and share it with his
Barbecue.
friends.
Yeah, I was.
There's a
Your
lot of
grill
coins
doesn't have a
pulling
lid?
back into the consolidation zone here, so starting to look for a few long coming up here.
Short
Yeah.
scalp? Oh, long. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're trading back down into the support from the drop earlier. So
Is there XYO on a KuCoin?
I don't think it is.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yes, it is. Yeah,
It is?
Yep.
But not on futures, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
not on futures.
No.
KuCoin's menu is growing huge every day. Like, I swear there's new coins. See, now my vibe's all killed, dude. Sorry.
Bro, just because we don't
You're
say
good.
anything for
You're
5
good. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Oh,
Everything's okay. Don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah,
Just
I
take a
was
shot.
gonna answer to you actually. It's funny because you're saying that they're putting all these coins and whatnot. A lot of people say, "Oh, look at the news coming out. Things are going to go to shit and whatnot." I wonder if all these platforms would be paying all this money to upgrade their shit and do what they're doing if that was really the case.
I mean, I heard they're getting paid to put these coins on.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, KuCoin. Word has it that KuCoin will list your coin as long as you pay them.
Yeesh, that was not what I meant.
Get on it, Drew.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Drew, come on, let's get the Drew crypto.
If I had a company, exchange company, I'd do it. Fuck.
They also mark your coin if you're shady, which is kind of I don't know. I appreciate that.
So
If they recognize shady activities with your project, they will mark it. And there's a
Or
mark
get rid
that
of you.
everybody can.
That's a
Well,
good thing.
that's what it is. Mark for deletion. Like,
there is no regulation, so don't worry, nothing happened.
Can't believe Shiba hasn't been marked for deletion.
It's your own risk, you sign it. They don't force you.
You guys didn't respond to me. You guys hate me.
fuck off, B.
That's right.
That wasn't B.
Jesus.
I had to do it.
Expect this. Do you ever go read the messages I send you by any chance?
I don't know.
Go check Turbo's messages. Like, seriously, go check Turbo's messages for me.
Oh no, I read those a long time ago.
You gotta just,
Expect this. You know I like you, bro.
it's all for fun.
Fuck off, B.
Yeah.
You guys all fuck off, man.
Like, I'm happy that you told me to fuck off. Like, that makes me happy that you told me that.
Technically, he told B.
Yeah, but I know he's directing it. But seriously, though, like, that's funny shit, man.
We're gonna try 41 again.
I think so. On BT, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's looking for that support, but I really feel like that 618.
MACD is not good.
Lucrative.
I'm about to smoke a fat ass down to just chill out. This crypto
Let's do
chart,
it.
man, this crypto chart's got my head in.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was like, wake up, look at the charts, and bake.
Absolutely.
man,
What,
that does sound
What are you?
There's a Bitcoin you can buy.
Shit, I woke up, I saw this at 2 cents. I was on it. 0.027.
What?
XYO?
Yeah, I wish I caught at 0.027. It was 0.028 when I got it. That's still good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting a little order in right now.
Well, broken tail right here. Be careful.
Yeah, this shit's dipping right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I want to get an order in
Broken.
the next XYO.
I think it's gonna go hit that 0.618 line right here. The top of it here. Oh,
What are you shorting, B?
I don't know if he's here. He might be sleeping.
Anybody hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
Can you hear us?
So yeah, I can, but I'm talking. And was replaying, so I think maybe I just muted somewhere.
No, B.
Okay, so
I don't think B's here. Though you were asking for B.
oh, okay.
You probably a lot of people, even myself, get B and damn, I can't think of his name. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people get me and him confused.
Yeah, exactly. I'm even confused. Both of you voice kind of similar.
I don't hear it. Well, I mean, maybe a
Oh,
little.
I do. There's no. If you say that Rick doesn't sound like B, bro, I don't know what you
It
got.
sounds like B on a cheaper microphone.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like B on his cell phone. I mean, for real, I thought that's what it was.
Yeah,
the
like
manner of
that.
speaking
It's-
too is different.
So we
Bit is
got a dip, right?
initiating the-
Yeah.
I wish I could buy some of that XYO, but it's view only on Coinbase New York.
Liquidity right there.
Yeah,
You don't have it on Coinbase Pro New York?
Pro.
What
yeah,
are you
'cause
shorting? I want to know.
It's just view only.
I'm not short right now.
There's a lot of them.
I'm waiting for some longs because we're trading down into support here.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I will do.
Yeah, he's got to get under. He's got to get under 5 foot to be short.
I started earlier the short with Ethereum. That's
Yeah.
what I'm asking. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
good.
yeah,
My-
yeah. If you're doing a longer play, then yep.
No, I will be exited. I'm 19% in profit. Maybe I will hold like one more candle, then I will exit. I mean 5-minute candle.
Nice.
Did y'all see that FTX is moving to the Bahamas?
Yep.
Crazy.
Bahamas.
I mean, they technically don't even have to move. They're just doing new paperwork, I guess.
Were they American?
No, or registered in Hong Kong.
Oh, okay. But that's Tom Brady's and Steph Curry's exchange, right?
Nah, he just got he had to shill it. He got paid a lot by China to shill it. So yeah, he jumped in. He bought some stocks too, but he got paid to buy some stocks.
Okay. I didn't mean like his exchange, but like the one that he was like shilling or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we just poked out of the Bollinger Bands on the 5-minute on a lot of these alts here, and it's right down into a level of horizontal support. So I'm putting.
Hello, I'm back.
I just bought some AVAX a second ago. Looking at maybe DYDX.
Where are you buying your AVAX at?
It's in futures, KuCoin futures.
Got it.
I had a buy-in on AVAX though last night for the long-term bag.
Did BTC just fall through a support?
But it went right back up over the 618. It went right under it and went right back up. I think
It
that's
just
pretty
touched it just touched that support to the left B from the little bottom that I put in earlier. It bounced right off it.
42,200. That's have that here as a support. I don't know why.
If you just look to the consolidation to the left at 41,650, there's some wicks there. Yeah, looking on the 5-minute though, can't see it quite as well on the 15, but you can still see that support on the 15.
Okay, so we're really on the spot right now.
I
Some
just
of these
touched
lines,
41.
We're above it.
Yeah, we bounced off it. We're above it now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're above
A little bit, not much.
yeah, no, because a lot of these lines are here from when I was using my phone, so they're not 100% accurate.
Baby,
They
come
might be
back.
off.
245K.
Baby, come back.
God damn, this YouTube needs to be fixed.
Why? So you can read the bullshit?
Yeah, I want to read bullshit.
I was just gonna say he needs to read himself getting shit on, you know.
I love it.
What is the YouTube channel on the other channel and that's dead now?
What?
Yeah, I don't.
No, YouTube is on this channel, just the chat's not working.
The chat's not working out.
Gotcha. Well, what up then, YouTube?
They can't talk to you right now. The chat's dead.
Yeah,
They're all a bunch of losers, anyways.
Yeah, fuck them.
Don't say that. I will be happy if Bitcoin is just retracing back from 37,000 to 39,000. If it does, then it will be, I think I can say, secure for the next couple months. So, I mean, October, November, that will be awesome. But if it does not, so I will be in confusion even. It can go down to touch this triple bottom, you can say 39,000, then can get back from there.
You're talking like for the next 2 months?
Shit, they could even hit 35, 36,000.
Yeah.
Or next month. Yeah.
I mean, if it like retracing from 37,000 or 39,000, even I will be comfortable that it's not gonna go down more than that. So I will be secure in the whole month of October or November. So that would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, with all this FUD coming out, it would be crazy to think that it's not going to at least retrace back down to 40K for sure. I mean, you're looking at probably 39, definitely.
I just hope we don't have a buy the rumor, sell the news scenario with Bitcoin with a taproot starting late October and then November, get that pump up, and mid-November, kind of what happened in 2018 to have a sell-off. So I'm just hoping that doesn't happen.
That's true. I mean, a lot of people buy in now in this dip and then sell off whenever it rips and taproot, man. It's
Yeah,
good.
because taproot's going to be around beginning mid-November. So if we do get a scenario and it starts getting hyped up on Twitter and people start talking about that upgrade, let's say in October, we might see some more action on Bitcoin on the upside. But then, you know, if it is that kind of scenario, we might have a sell the news as well scenario.
Well, hopefully we just have a crypto Christmas, if you know what I mean.
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
I hope this follows the pattern right here. We bounced off that support. We're back over 618 fib retracement line, which I hoped we would hit to bounce back. But I'm not going to be too optimistic yet. But just in the short term, maybe a little climb up. If not, it's like a shoulder over here and we're going to fall out of it and we're going to go down, continue. Could that be considered a big head and shoulder from like the beginning of our climb, first shoulder, then a big fat head in the middle, and then this would be another shoulder on the right? Or that doesn't work that way?
The shoulder on the right's really weak, no?
I think the whole shape is really weak. I don't know. I was just putting it out there.
It's going down. 45, down 4,500. Tonight is possible, maybe.
You don't sound too sure of that.
I was long, then I got out. MACD, I saw the MACD. Now it's
Wait,
back going down.
Turco,
Well,
Yeah.
BTC.
Yeah.
you're not shorting nothing, Turco?
Man, I'm just scalping this opal from yesterday. I'm trying to get out from that. So Cheddar and me. And luckily I can average down.
How's Cheddar doing today?
Cheddar is just waiting, man. He just bought all bag and $2.
Yeah.
I told him don't do that, but
I think his
I know,
biggest
man.
problem is that he buys whole bags.
yeah,
Opulus?
he likes to gamble.
Yeah.
Whose
That was
problem?
like less than $1. So why bought like
Anybody's
$3?
problem.
I'm gambler too, but he's too brave.
Yeah, it gets tough when
Buying whole
Chad chased
bags
the
is
green.
sketch. Unless it's parabolic as hell. You know it's not gonna just stop.
Well, he thought it was gonna be, bro. And in his mind,
Yeah.
remember leading up to it, we were all talking about New Yorker, dude. That's what he had in his mind. I mean, you got to think that he's like, this might be the coin, this might be the coin, and with him thinking that, we were kind of hyping New Yorker's story up too. So yeah, it just hyped him up.
Especially on those new coins, man. You definitely don't want to go your whole bag, really. Like, New Yorker got lucky.
No, we had a
He was
conversation.
also
He
warned.
was very aware, very
He
aware.
was very, yeah.
Him, and he says he's willing to take the risk because if it pans out, and we all was hoping it was for him, you know, he was like he would be making like 100K. So, you know, still hope he makes money from it.
Well, this shows y'all if y'all want to get into these coins, it's good to look for their, their ICOs, initial coin offering. So yeah, it's just like an IPO, initial public offering.
These things takes time, man. You need to wait at least 2-3 weeks, maybe 2 months to pick up.
I shouldn't say
It needs to find the bottom.
I shouldn't say it's the same thing because the IPO is whenever it's actually on the stock market, but the ICO is whenever they release it. It's kind of like a private sale, but anybody can get on that private sale if you fill up the slots. You know what I'm saying? So.
And the market's going down, so they're not getting any money. Nobody wants to buy a new coin, not right now.
The sentiment right now is, everybody thinks it's going down, so it's scared. Nobody's gonna buy nothing.
Shit, I'm buying.
You know what I mean?
I'm in a negative right now. Fuck. Sorry.
You know what I mean? I mean, people are not going to want to, throw down a lot. They'll scap, yeah.
How come deja vu is happening and news is saying Bitcoin falls as China declares crypto transactions illegal, which they already did last year? How can they do that again?
It happens every year, man.
Yeah, this time every year they make it take it to the next level, and this year it's kind of like the ultimate. I mean, this not actually 3 times. There's already 3 times they've banned it this year. This 3rd time though, they took it to that basically calling it illegal activities. Anybody in China trading cryptocurrencies or doing anything with transfers of cryptocurrencies are considered doing illegal activities, and we are going to hunt you down.
China has no obligation to really say the truth about anything. And the way their government works, they're not really going to say the truth. So they can make you think and make the market think whatever they want.
American government tells you the truth?
Nope. I would say
Every day.
probably no one does, but
Nobody tells the truth, man.
The church does.
but I'm saying like they're not required to at all.
Just go on Instagram if you want to see a bunch of liars.
No, I mean I agree with that. They're not required, nor will they tell you. And you know what? Even if they were, they tell you to your face. They don't. They just don't care. It's just they'll do what they want to do.
Who doesn't care?
I mean, they go by their own rules, man.
I don't care.
Everybody steals from the
Yeah, they had bans in 2013 and 2017, and they had repeated prohibitions highlight the challenge of closing loopholes and identifying Bitcoin-related transactions. And they're saying, hold on, in the history of the crypto market regulations in China, this is the most direct, most comprehensive regulatory framework involving the largest number of ministries. And that's the NYU Law School professor. He's saying there's 10 agencies in China right now that are getting together, and they are really trying to crack down. But, this is still recycled FUD. I agree with that. But, every time they're stepping up their FUD a little more and more and more and more.
And every time they're buying.
Exactly.
We're selling.
My hypothesis
No,
is
they're buying, dude.
Yeah.
China is.
I was
It's
joking.
clear that China is waged war on the world.
I mean, they have
Economic war.
Yeah, they have the on-off switch via their media outlets because they own a lot of the global media outlets now or have big positions in them. So they basically have the on-off switch for global FUD. And to me, with the Bitcoin relation, I think they're doing that so they can keep on getting the buying power of Bitcoin. And it's a smart move. I don't say anything wrong with it, but it's what they're doing. And I guess they're able to do it. And if America doesn't figure out something better, maybe they will get the buying power. But they're loading up their digital currency, I think, with the buying power of Bitcoin. And if they have the on-off switch, every time they get the peak, they shave off the top, load up in their digital, and rinse and repeat until they're not going to need Bitcoin anymore and kick it to the floor and have all that buying power shifted over to their currency. And Bitcoin could be considered the competition pretty soon.
But Drew, couldn't they have positioned at 29? What's the agenda? Why do they keep dumping it? Don't they want it to go up?
Well, no, because imagine if you're able to, that's a perfect opportunity for you to keep on gaining buying power in your own crypto. If you're going to transfer every time the buying power when it's up high of Bitcoin into your own crypto, you're getting more of that buying power in your crypto. So if they could rinse and repeat with the on-off switch with the FUD and keep on buying low and selling high, and what are they're buying low with maybe their other resources, some whatever they got gathered up, then they're selling their Bitcoin to their new digital currency and keep on doing that back and forth until they're going to say, okay, we're done with the Bitcoin, beat it to the floor, call it our competition.
High-tech gangsters.
Well, if anybody can prove that they're buying these dips that they're creating, that would be an act of war.
It's chess.
That would be an act of war. If I was the president, that would be an act of war.
It's an economic game of chess,
Yeah.
Thanks, you are not the president.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, for real.
How would that be an act of war, though?
An act of war is more for actual resources, not
Well, let's
digital.
see. Let's release a global pandemic causing economic disparity across the world while you gain financial control of the financial systems and meanwhile crash the system, creating laws that you break yourself by buying coin. Like,
Oh, okay, I get it now. You didn't.
They don't have to
The
follow any
pandemic
laws,
part.
man. They do what they want. They don't give a fuck about laws.
no, I know that. That's why it's it's a regime.
By the
Imagine
way,
how much of a drain on resources we would have if we try to go to war with China. I mean, we would literally go bankrupt. Like everyone would be out of a job.
Yeah, I still think diplomacy is always key. Figure out a way through diplomacy to make things work out. But it is a strategic game of chess, and right now I think the U.S. they're just taking notes and seeing what's going on, and I think they have a plan too up their sleeve.
Hey,
I hate to say it, but if we went to war with China, more than likely it would be nuclear proliferation, mutually assured destruction.
All right, so futures trading. Anyone? What are we doing? Anyone?
I
got
mean,
advice
I'm
going
in
on?
a trade right now. I saw the MACD was kind of like turning around.
Yeah,
RSI was acceptable. We bounced off that 0618 line again. I took
Yeah.
a chance, but it's not really moving right now. I don't know.
Sneer.
I think the Bollinger Band is squeezing.
Wait,
But we are getting to the top of it.
I put in algo long.
Yeah, I'm still long on this AVAX. I think. I
Oh,
might
there we
hold it.
go. There
I
we
might
go.
try and hold
You
it
are
at
coming.
74.50.
There we go.
Hey, Drew,
Sick.
Yes, let's go.
Yes, sir.
do you think they could be testing this in China and then try and it here?
My profit.
There's already a pilot program they have going with the digital currency they have there.
I mean, do you think they're going to try to outlaw it here too?
No, I think there's going to be some tight regulation. I think the Fed and the IRS, they like people being able to generate and flip money and generate tax income. They just want to make sure that cross-border payments are taken care of and people are paying their fair share when they do get capital gains. And I don't think they're going to do what China's doing, in my opinion.
Can we please stop talking about China, Hood?
Yeah.
And don't forget, everyone, weeks ago when Bitcoin was way up there, everyone was praying, like, let's go down so we can get back, get some good buys. And
it's hilarious.
Why wouldn't we talk about it? It's pretty relevant.
Because we made this channel to do the scalps and crypto callouts, and we're trying to make them.
Oh, it's all part of it.
No, it's not.
I think we can do that too now.
That's like directly why we're dipping right now.
What? No. Like, I don't think you understand. We asked Tame for this channel separate so that we can make callouts here, and like.
I know, but like, how you can't just straight do callouts 24/7 the entire
Oh
time.
no!
We
but
were doing it last night for sure.
We were doing well.
Yeah,
first
go
of all,
back
we were doing it
upstairs.
last night, but we're doing it last night. But on top of that, it's like we wanted to do it right now. We're trying to interrupt to do callouts. That's the only thing.
XY looking like it's about to break another resistance.
AGLD
called it
looks
out.
crazy right
Whoever
now.
heard it. Whoever didn't. It's all good.
Yeah, I said it. I was in the long.
So
AGLD is spiking big time.
I was going to say, so the creators of Tezos, I don't know, Drew may know because I think he dealt with Tezos for a little bit.
Arthur
Yeah.
Whitman.
Yeah, Arthur and Kathleen Brightman. There was a couple that did this. Well, they actually kind of let the project, like, I wouldn't say die down, but they weren't really pushing it like they were at first, and which they did raise a lot of money in their ICO. I think apparently $232 million. But now they're on a rampage. I'm looking at an article on Decrypt talking about they're trying to push Tezos back into the spotlight and upgrade the blockchain and do some advancements to it. So yeah, I guess that's why it's got a little pump this morning too. It was pumping pretty good.
Yeah, it had a crazy bounce.
Yeah, it's a solid project, Tezos.
Algo had a
as
nice bounce.
for the two channels, it could kind of be seamless in a way, If we're all in this channel and we want to do our calls and this one's on YouTube, but the one up top, our usual channel is just doing nothing right now. We could just switch back and forth in a way.
No, I get what B was saying though, like right now in this current moment.
Yeah, like he wanted to have some call outs, and I don't blame him.
Yeah. So Ocean over here is on this resistance that I have. We'll support, and it looks like it's having a bear flag. Same thing with BTC. So if they both pump right now, it should be a decent entry. It's not in my rules, but I'm kind of tempted to get in here.
Oh yeah, it's pumping right now. BTC is.
So to go long, B.
Yeah, to go
I
long.
promise you, we're in that tail, and it's forming right now. It didn't.
Dude,
break.
what about look at AVAX? I think I'm about to take profits. I think at 74.
I might take profits on Algo right now.
But that's the thing. It just came out of a bull flag, right? And it's about a pump. I don't know. I would wait for that one or take half profits or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
If it were a
It's just-
perfect formation, just to tell you, we would go up to like 42,680.
Mm,
I'm just saying if it was perfect. Nothing is perfect. I'm just telling you like where I was, but it's, it could stop at 42,300.
it feels like it doesn't have the momentum like behind it, right? It feels like kind of dead.
Right. Yes, but I feel like it's building it up right now. It might fake out some people that are just not willing to get in. And at the same time, if it doesn't have that volume, it'll just cut that tail short and just go right back down.
The only
But right
reason
now, this candle we just got on a lower time frame was pretty nice.
The only reason I'm thinking that this might go down is because we had like an inverse head and shoulder on like a bunch of coins, inverse head and shoulders, and right when it was going down to form the right side of the inverse head and shoulder, it just dipped. You know what I'm saying? Where normally it would go up. So that was kind of like a fake out there. And I'm wondering if this is going to be the same thing, where it's basically just like a fake out again. Because
Yeah, no, good point. I'm not in a trade at the moment, but I'm itching.
I think options closed already. Let me check the time that they're supposed to close.
Oh, really?
I took half off that AVAX trade. It's coming up into resistance here.
Yeah, I closed 75% of my algo.
Ah, it just looks so familiar, this pattern. I don't know, man. Fuck.
Well, at least it's not cative.
Yeah, it kind of is, but it's
Oh my God.
when it trends up. No, you don't just look at the. You guys
On the
keep bringing it
5
up,
minute,
not me.
I'm
on the
messing
5
with you,
minute, it
bro.
bounced off
No,
of
I
the.
know, I know. It's because I get hooked into it, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to explain it. I'm like, fuck, never mind.
On the
It's
5
all
minute,
good.
it bounced off the 50 MA, the bottom Bollinger Band. The stochastic is primed and ready to go up. The MACD is about to flip. The RSI is about to flip. However, it's fighting the point of control. I don't care if anybody responds.
No, it's all good. I was thinking of what our friend was
Dude.
Ghost was telling us yesterday, you know, about orders being placed and stuff like that. And you have to sometimes, the chart comes to get you, right? In a way, like it's a direction. Well, I when I see these patterns form on bigger time frames, I'm like, why would somebody go this whole way to go through this entire pattern and then at just one point break it? Well, now I understand, because this is what it is. The market catches on to certain things, and the same way as as indicators go in and out of fashion, like he was saying, some tools we're using these days, they've been using since the 80s, and some things don't change. Well, it's the same with this. When patterns work, they work, but people know that, so they take advantage of this, and then they just fuck everybody. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's farming for liquidations.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
for me, when I would look at this right now and I zoom out in this moment, and with this moment meaning the next 10 to 15 minutes, I would be bullish. But I've been proven wrong over, not just once, but bottom line, my average is still good. Pretty
There's a
damn good.
lot of short liquidations coming in right now.
It says
So it's a
3 p.m.
zigzag
I'm glad I
on
took
a.
profit.
Yeah, let's see if it forms a head and shoulder here on the lower time frame, or
Yeah. Tezos is getting a lot of liquidations on shorts right now. It must be pumping, bro.
Options expire 3 p.m. Central Time. What time is it? No,
11 Central.
Okay, so we still have time for the options close.
Good 4 hours.
Yep. Until then, no easy trading, I guess.
Yeah, I want to see what's up with Tezos. Is it pumping? Let me check.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's looking good. I mean, not pumping, but it's looking good. What's XY just broke a resistance.
By the way, temporarily, if you guys in the comments want to talk to us or something, I have my YouTube up, so you can message there.
Damn, I wish I caught 27 on XYO, man.
Yeah, I was watching it at 27, wasn't able to catch it till 028.
So if you just watch these liquidations come through, you can, if you set up, as soon as you see them come through, you set up a, usually going the other way. It usually works out, man. I'm gonna watch them. I'm trying the strategy for a minute.
Where are you looking at those liquidations?
I can't tell you.
Oh god. Secret.
Wouldn't you
y'all
want to go like the same way that the liquidations are happening? Like
No,
say
because like when something gets liquidated, it's artificial demand in one way or the other because of the liquidation. So then it has to go back and fill the order book the other way.
If you guys type in crypto charts, one word, and then live BEE, you could find the YouTube in the message there. I don't know
Stop
if
selling
Tim's
your
gonna get to
YouTube,
it.
B.
I'm gonna go there and
I don't even
destroy
use
you.
it.
No, so y'all heard me talk about the site, bybt.com. It's by bit, but without the I. You
Oh
can
yeah.
go there. Up top, there's liquidation. Let's see. Well, this is the link I use. It's bybt.com/liquidation data altogether. And you can scroll down and you can see the actual live liquidations that's happening on each coin. Like right now, ETH longs just came through, bunch of ETH long liquidation, so it must be. And see, ETH shorts just came through earlier, like right before this. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you follow these shorts when they are the liquidations when they happen, usually the price is going to go the other way. I mean, it could be a quick scalp. It may not, go the other way a lot, but yeah, you can catch it.
Yeah, it's the same reason why there's like we have blow off tops and then there's aggressive dropouts in the stock market and everything like that. Those are liquidation events and usually are the hallmark of either a top or a bottom.
Yeah, especially when you see multiple of them. Like one or two, let that slide. But once you start seeing like multiple liquidations come through on a coin, that's a big flag. Like, hey, something's about to go the other way. Yeah.
I mean, super short scalp right here. Nobody thinks of doing that right now on Bitcoin. No, I would. I'm already in profit.
I mean, I thought of it.
I'm up $6.
A lot of good information on that liquidation data on that site, and this site in
Yeah,
particular.
where is it again, man? I missed it.
You know what? I'm gonna throw it up in 1 second. YouTube, and I'll throw it up in general. Is YouTube working or no? No chat.
No, it's not.
All right, I'll throw it up
Voice
in
part is working, but no.
Wait, just say the name, so because I missed it.
bybt.com, and then / liquidation data.
Thanks.
And like I said, up at the top, there's a lot more helpful information. Just scroll through the menu bar. It's crazy what all you can watch and see. The order book alone on that side is amazing because you can switch up the order book just for perpetual contracts, futures, or you can do regular spot trading, and you can see all these exchanges' entire order book in one order book.
So this updates every 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, it's updating pretty quick.
That's pretty cool, man.
And you can switch the period. You see the period, you can change it from 1 hour, 4 hour, 12 hour, 24 hour.
Were you guys talking about Bybit?
Well, I guess this is Bybit. I don't know, bro, but it don't have the I in it. So it's BYBT.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, that site's good for like seeing liquidations.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of good data in there. Man. There's like open interest. You can see the ETF data. You can look at like the 2-year MA multiplier, all the volatility, the return percentage when returns. I mean, there's tons of stuff on it.
XTZ and make a possible run.
I just love that order book alone. Like it only, I think you can only see the top coins like BTC and Ethereum. But yeah, just being able to see that entire order book of different exchanges is nice.
DYDX.
Oh, that's really cool. The lower time frame on BTC, that whole arc we just made again, that now became the left of Joel's pattern. If you look at the daily, and now we're in the middle of it again. And if we start forming the right of it, then we'll go through that 1, 2, 3, 4 up again. So yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm wondering if that's gonna pan out. Let's see. Short down. Yeah.
Hey, B, we talking about potentially shorting DYDX?
Yeah, it's just everything is slow right now. Not much
Yeah.
movement. Not too. It's not crazy volatile. Everyone's scared to really move anything. And I'd be careful on KuCoin because there's not much volatility. Like, I don't know, the prices are acting so weird when you're buying in.
Yeah, they are. I did a market sell and I got a horrific fill.
Oh, trust me, I did a market buy and I was already negative like 20%. I was like, what the frick?
Yeah, man.
And it was a small market buy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh,
This
we
is to
get
be
a
that.
nice candle right here.
This should be that
What?
slow point in the day, though. Lunch hour for the East Coast.
Yeah.
Wrong
Yeah. That's what
direction.
I was thinking earlier. Like we made our move down, then we made our pop up, and then we're kind of going to be, I think, sideways a little bit here for a little while.
Yeah, I think XLM, it looks pretty bullish to me.
This should be a decent next few hours. It should be decent for scalping, I would think. Trading in this range here.
I'm not sure if it'll go outside the Bollinger Bands though.
Yeah, you might have to drop down to the 5-minute beat in order to
Yeah.
get.
I'm gonna go in for a quick scalp right here.
Because the Bollinger Bands got expanded too hard on the 15 by the drop. So we gotta find a time frame where it's
Where they've
Oh,
already
look
shrunk
at
a little
that!
bit.
I'm up $12.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Which coin is that?
Fucking YouTube.
Yeah, we're
Which coin is
getting
that, Turbo?
BTC, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just on BTC today. Look at that. I love it. That was right on.
No, you weren't, Turbo. You were off by
No,
like.
I didn't say I was right. I said that was right on.
I'm messing with you, bro.
But
You
be
were off 2
careful, 'cause
seconds.
That's what I was about to say. You were off like a hair, bro. What do you mean?
I'm actually gonna come out the order. It's gonna pump. I'm gonna go back in. Watch. Took my profits. Because it could come back down one more time for another zigzag. Because you could be on the second peak right now. Then it's gonna go retest to 41. 41.99, 42. And then if it stays bullish, we'll redo the same arc again and then form those two peaks again and then have a shot up. Anyhow.
Coinbase Pro just tweeted saying Coinbase Exchange is launching price auctions. When launching new assets on the Coinbase Exchange, we'll be using a price auction to help price discovery, which creates a healthier market when trading starts.
Oh, that's cool, bro. So they're trying to help traders, man, make wise decisions. Yeah, but we'll see if it's any good.
Right? Only time will tell.
Watch it be some shit they got that favors them somehow. Oh yeah,
It says in our price auctions, limit orders are collected over a minimum of 10 minutes for price discovery, while orders are placed on the book. The Pro and Exchange applications, along with the API and data feeds, will show an indicative price, a price that may be used to match orders when the auction is open. And then it just keeps going on and on.
Yeah, man, I should have jumped in Tezos. Damn, that was a good little bottom rating. Yeah, dude. This shit's still plunking. I might jump into it to see what we're looking at. Oh, I don't know. It's almost retraced its whole dip. Has Bitcoin almost retraced the whole dip too?
90 plus.
Oh no, yeah. What? Damn, Tezos is getting some pump action for sure. I'm gonna wait for this dip. It should dip again right here because it's coming into that support or resistance. I'm sorry, it was support.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Getting close to it.
I personally, in my mind, would still be bullish. But yesterday, when we came to this point on this repeat that we're doing now, we fell out of it. So I'm not in a trade right now. I'll wait. Or I chase. That's a rookie move.
And someone got wrecked on CELR. A bunch of long liquidations.
On longs, the was up 50% yesterday.
Yeah.
Man, this right here is where I struggle on the chart with my so anticipating a move up, man.
I've always wondered, like, why do people let a coin go up 50%? And if they're on leverage, I mean, that's like 100%, right? So why the hell are they not taking profit? I mean, it don't make no sense. Why are they gonna let themselves be liquidated? I mean, stupid money or what? What is it?
Or maybe they long it up to the top and then start their short.
If you have what you think is the bottom, a lot of people don't give that up.
AB, what do you think about Tezos right now? Is it a good time to short or wait a little while?
Currently, I'm in a game waiting for everything to pick up.
No, seriously, get out of your game, man. Look at the chart right now. Do you think BTC is gonna do a move right now too? Come on, what are you doing?
I'm only gonna be reactionary. So when it goes up, I'll try to short it, and then when it goes back down, I'll try to long it. But as of right now, I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know when it's gonna decide to pop. So no
You
point in
don't feel like
guessing.
it's squeezing right now
Oh yeah, but
on
how
the
long is it
smaller
gonna
time
squeeze?
frame? Like right now.
Yeah, but how will I know that's gonna be an actual move? Is what I'm saying. What if that shit barely move? It goes up, right, and then it just chases right back down. Then it goes up, same amount, but not enough for me to make a profit. You know?
Oh my God, someone is getting wrecked going back and forth on seller. Now there's some short liquidations on seller. Dude. This is fun seeing other people get wrecked.
Well,
when you don't know, when it's anonymous, it's not too bad, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Ren is up 23%. $1 right now.
Yeah, short liquidations coming in. Nothing too crazy. XTZ, short liquidations. XRP, there was one.
Fuck it, I'm in.
I got a short for XTZ at 660 if it hits it.
No, I mean on BTC. Come on, baby. It's trying, huh? Damn it.
Baby, light my fire.
Oh my God, dude! I was cut, bro. I went all the
I
way
don't
from my room.
trust it.
No, who was that? Was that Joel?
Yeah.
Dude,
Hey guys, good afternoon.
What's up,
dude,
Joel?
They want to know if it's going up.
Joe,
I
I
mean, I'm a little in
No,
profit
it's
right
not.
now. It's
Joe,
not? Seriously?
I ran all the way from my bedroom after he said that, and I was gonna come back and sing it. And you
Anyone
got
long
right on the mic.
Cardano?
Oh, I might have to tap out of this one. I'm
No,
only
don't listen to me. I was kidding. What the hell?
I don't know, man. It just looks like everything looks okay right now. It looks like it wants to push out of this Bollinger Band right now. On the
What time frame?
Oh, 1 minute, man. But
Oh,
I'm
right.
in like 30-second scalps. Look, now I'm up $6. That's good. I made some good little money today.
Hey, Joe.
I'm out.
Yes, sir.
I'm out.
Hey, I just sent you a message about an hour ago on a guy who has a TikTok video saying that charting
I
is
did see it,
crap.
mate.
Did
I
you
did
see
see
it?
it. Yeah, I saw
Come
it.
on, go get your
I'm not
25
interested in
grand.
25 grand. I'm not interested. Honestly,
I
mate,
s-
I'm really not interested.
I saw that video and I just laughed because I'm like, where's Jolt at? I got to send this to him at least to get a laugh out of him.
What's your feel for things, Joel?
I've not really been studying it too much because I've been working a lot today. And I've only got 5 minutes before I go into another call or another meeting. But we've come down 10%, gone up 5%. Both of them are, 10%. Obviously, the big dip's more than what we normally have. So anomaly. But the one the way up is 5%. So 5% is enough. In my view, your 4 hours coming down whilst your 1 hour is going up. So a little bit of sideways movement. 4 hour is stronger than the 1 hour. So sideways movement, but down. So if you're looking at my chart, it's likely to continue to follow the red line for a bit on the chart. So yeah, great for scalping, this sideways movement.
Yeah.
But, it may not necessarily be the dip that people are anticipating. If you're looking for long-term swing trading, then getting in now, and what I mean by getting in now is averaging down, might not be a bad idea.
Yep.
So don't go all in FOMO. This is the bottom because it might not be, but just in case it is, at least putting a bag here, or at least putting a bag 5% ago, a couple of hours ago. And I've got a call. So yeah, I can't really give you don't trade on what I probably just told you because that's not enough advice, or I've not assessed it enough. But yeah, getting
Yeah,
in
you're
now.
good, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
In a bit.
Thanks, man.
Thanks
for your input. That ringtone is so Jolt.
Yeah, right. Yeah, look, I mean, this is actually this is a weird look on the chart here. Like if you look at the 1 hour on BTC,
Yeah.
God, that looks weird. It's like a triple bottom. I don't know.
That 1 minute looks like we just want to freaking. I don't know. Nobody's seeing this W. Nobody. I mean, is anybody bullish here right now, or you think we're just going to fall out of this wedge we're forming, or whatever you want to call it?
I mean, I'm agreeing with Jolt and with what I still am thinking that we're heading sideways for a minute here.
Yeah. Sideways
All right.
down.
I'll bring
Yeah,
my anticipations down a bit.
I mean, we've put in. Hold on a second. Let me look at this a little better.
I think we could retest that dip again.
Yeah, that wouldn't be that's not out of the question.
Yeah.
So we bounced so from the top of it, and then this moved straight down from where we fell from 45 to 25. down to 40,725. The 382 fib retracement is what we kind of came up and touched right at 42, like 400 basically. That's a 382. So we found a little bit of resistance there, and right now basically been trading between the 382 and the 0.236, which is at 41,725. But yeah, I do think that that's kind of our range, but I think that maybe it can go a little lower than that too while we're in this range, just to exhaust this downward movement before it goes up.
Yeah, that's my feeling too.
Yeah, but I think it's fairly safe scalping between 42,700 and 40,800.
Tezos is pumping.
I'm sharing my chart.
Holy shit, it's getting a big pump back. I guess the people weren't lying, bro. They trying to get Tezos to go on another run.
This is where I think we're going, over here inside this box. I think we're going right in here.
And I was checking out to see if XYO's security SEC, if it's filed with the SEC, and it has. It's been doing annual reports for the SEC since 2016.
This is the area in which I think people should buy in when we drop to here.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense to go down to there at some point here.
Hey Drew, that health IPO just released. It's up 35%.
Look at the dominance now. I drew this. It's a little bit off this drawing, so.
It's not touching your line anymore, B.
Yeah, I'm a little bit upset. It would make more sense for it to go up to this height, you know, if it's going to be a cup and handle. But I guess the cup and handle starts
Yeah,
here.
you can see the resistance right there. Yeah. Yep.
The cup and handle starts here, I guess. See, on this peak, I went down, went up. I guess this is the start, so that's why I went up to here. But now it's
and then
gonna
it'll
go
look more
down.
like a kind of inverted head and shoulders eventually, right? If you have some symmetry on the other side there.
Okay, and to get this jump up in dominance, we needed 6% dip in BTC. So I'm thinking this is 2.5% that we need to go up. It's basically a half, right? So you need double the dip to get up here. So
Bezos can get to 693. Wait, 69. Yeah, I'll short it there.
So you would need double the dip. So this was 6% or 10%.
Double the dip. Double the fun.
Tezos could break 7 pretty easy if you look at like the 6 hour. It almost looks like inverse head and shoulder.
So I see here being the bottom.
Yeah, it's just a scalp.
Maybe
Yeah.
the real bottom would be 20%.
Drew, I think I'm gonna try to get in, bro. I think on a little bit of retracement here, I'm just gonna ride it up for a bit.
See, 20% would actually be the real.
And it's still looking healthy.
20% brings us to 32, 33 a share.
Yeah, it's still climbing.
All right, this is the end of the tail forming right here. That should be it.
B, if your prediction plays out, it wouldn't be just a quick wick down. It would be kind of like a little few days of like that, right?
Well, we might have a dip here. We might split it up into two instead of just 120. You might split it up into two dips. One, like let's say if the number is like 16, we split it into like 8% or 8% or 6%. I mean, then you'd get that 18% down and be somewhere around here, and then jump up. Maybe we'll get that last one will be quick. It'll be like sudden drop and then shoot up. But yeah, because I do think the dominance is gonna play out. It's gonna follow this line. At first, I thought it would go up here because it was following it prior. And see, I thought it would meet up with this one, but I guess it starts here. The cup, and yeah, and Luca's right. It would be like if it mirrors this, it would be an inverse head and shoulders as well. So it'll go down here, and back up. Inverse head and shoulders, cup and handle, whatever you want to call it. Patterns within patterns, I guess.
Yeah,
Let me show YouTube what I'm talking about.
it's the way. 2021, man. Patterns.
I don't know, because
I mean, I'm just saying, don't. I don't know the English word to it. Like, don't discard it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's even the right word.
yeah, they play out a lot. I think order books close to the spread, like the close orders next to the spread, those are what really gives you the best ideas of what's going on.
Yeah, and that's a tool that goes perfectly with it. Like when B or somebody calls, what's going on, and you're seeing a picture and it's doing the wrong thing, well, you know you're not at the right, at the right spot. So definitely, I agree.
All right, I got in Tezos on that little dip right there. Decent little red candle in 1 minute. See. Let's see if we can ride this joker up. And maybe did I just buy the top?
I don't know if it's the top, even for BTC. Like I just said, oh, that's the end of the tail. That sucked. But I haven't heard B saying like, there's a million or whatever coming in being shorted or.
Oh, the shorts and longs have been coming on like crazy. Shorts, longs.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they are
Keep slacking off
flying.
or what? Isn't that why we're in this channel? No,
No, they're just they just make no sense. Like there's a point where we were dipping, we had point where we were going up, sorry. We had 30 million shorted, then we had 10 million shorted, and those are big ass numbers to be shorting while going up. It's just like desensitizing us to it, I guess. You know what I mean?
Right. So spook orders in a way.
Yeah, making us realize that
spoof orders.
Yeah, spoof. Yeah, just making us realize that it means nothing really.
You guys ever think it's other people getting wrecked?
You think? I mean, if it's going up, isn't it just people accumulating while others are being like left behind?
If you're talking about the orders, like when they're calling out like this amount has been liquidated, and this, is that what you guys are talking about? When
not the liquidations, but the longs and shorts. Yeah, longs and shorts. We had like there's a point today where we were going up. We had 30 million shorted. You know what I mean? That's a huge ass number that you never fucking see. And they shorted while we were going up. You know what I'm
do you
saying?
see the information? Do you see the information if they get liquidated after that, or is that
No,
information
they weren't
available?
liquidated. Yeah, you could check, but I don't think they were liquidated. No, because I didn't get a liquidation after.
Mhm.
So I think it's
Yeah,
just them putting it in for a second and on a stop loss, and then having it removed. That kind of thing.
So we've had a lot of short liquidations come in, guys, over the past 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, right now,
10
yes.
minutes even.
Does it cost you more on leverage to remove an order? Like if you want to cancel and make order and cancel back and forth, is that going to cost you a lot more?
If you it'll cost you only the fee if you put a stop loss at entry and it moves a little bit.
No. Putting in the order doesn't cost anything. Is that
Yeah,
what
putting in
you're
the order doesn't cost you.
And canceling, would that cost you if you want to
No.
cancel an order?
No, no. Only the fees. Only the fees.
There's no fees when you put an order in.
No. When you enter though, when you enter and
Of
exit.
course, everybody
Yeah,
should.
Yeah, it sounded like that's what Drew was asking. If you
I'm
put in an
asking.
order and cancel
Oh,
it,
the limit order.
Yeah, you limit order. Like if you cancel, if you're on the order book and you decide to
Oh,
change your
costs
mind,
nothing.
they're not going to charge you on the leverage
Costs
trading,
nothing.
right?
Costs nothing. No.
right? Yeah.
If you're slick with it on KuCoin doing futures, you can get you some coupons and don't have to pay no trading fees.
Nice.
Well, you pay them up front, but then they
Dude,
reimburse you.
Hilo is like going off.
It's pumping.
It doesn't stop.
Which one?
Are you hearing her echo?
No.
Yeah, I got a little.
I don't know.
Yes,
From what you're,
No. Maybe someone's
I guess
watching the
from-
YouTube stream or something.
I think someone might have been watching. Oh, you're watching my stream.
I'm not, so I might just be echoing.
No.
You're good now.
That was fine there.
Yo, I wonder what's up with the YouTube chat.
In the YouTube chat, hear me?
They can hear you, yeah, but
She may have stopped it or something because it was kind of getting crazy and there was some of the comments. So he may have turned it off.
So the Crypto 2 channel now, is there no YouTube on there now?
No, there's no YouTube on that channel.
Right, everybody head over to Crypto 2 now.
So I'm looking for something to short for the moment.
Short these nuts.
Oh,
Got him.
There she goes. It's Mike.
I don't know. I might have missed it. It's the opportunity there.
Ooh, there it is. I think if that's that repeat of that last time, this is where we might see a little dip. Dippity doo.
Can you guys talk?
Check. 1, 2.
Can they hear me? YouTube, can you hear me now? Can you check? Oh, maybe they can't hear me.
Yeah, we
Let me
can
check.
hear you.
The world's largest Ethereum mining pool says it will no longer serve Chinese miners.
Dun dun dun.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, baby. I think they should be able to
How
hear
are
me
you
now.
asking YouTube if they can hear you if they can't comment?
Yeah, we can hear you.
They're commenting on my YouTube.
Oof, that Luna.
Oh, you have a YouTube?
Yeah, I have a YouTube too.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to my YouTube? Can they hear me? Can you hear me?
Can hear you good.
On the YouTube itself or on Discord?
On Discord.
Oh, okay.
What's
I
your
think-
YouTube?
Just put in crypto charts live B, crypto charts together. Or crypto charts live B. I think that's the title here. Crypto charts, one word. And then press on the one that says live. Okay, I think they could hear me now.
All right, talk. I'm gonna.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you
Hold
hear
on,
me?
I have to mute this one. Talk in a second. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, okay, good. All right. Okay. I guess there's no more background now. YouTube.
Well, the YouTube chat issue is not. I mean, it seems like it's brought just here. Because I hear
liquidation starting to come in.
Oh, the fan is though.
Because on Rick's, Piskett's there talking, and I see people talking in.
What kind of? Sorry.
I was just saying that Rick's YouTube chat is working apparently.
What kind of liquidations?
Long liquidations starting to come in. They just started rolling in though, so this is the beginning of the move down probably.
Is that better, YouTube? Do you still hear the fan or no? Okay, I'll increase the noise suppression. Oh, no? Okay.
I have to right click and hit reset chart so much on TradingView that sometimes when I'm on a regular website and I want to just like fly back to the place where I want it to be, I'll right click and like try and hit reset chart to try and make it go back to where I want it to be on that website, but it doesn't work.
Y'all, check out CeeLo that Crypto Sleeper's been talking about. It never goes down.
It had a run like that a little while ago too. It's not on my chart right now, or my watch list. I don't know what happened. It used to be on there.
What ticker is that?
CELO. Yeah, that and Tezos look similar.
It's buybt.com. It's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's seller. Is it Cello or Seller? Which one are y'all talking about?
She was talking about CELO, CELO, but yeah, I mean, people are getting wrecked on Seller on Binance right now. The longs and short liquidations going back and forth are nuts.
You talking about CeeLo?
No, CELR on Binance on the liquidations on
Oh,
Bybit.
okay.
There's just a ton of them going back and forth.
No, but we were just talking about CeeLo.
Yeah, that coin must have a lot of volatility. H bar long is getting liquidated. H bar is time to short. Let's see. He thing's down 10%.
Hey guys, just got on here, got a new exchange that can verify the U.S. for doing the futures.
What's the name?
Coinex.com. I put it referral code and referrals. You guys are gonna love this one. Real nice platform, real smooth. Got a lot of cryptos that you can trade that's not on other ones. Well, that's on other ones, but it's all in one stop, one shop. You can go up to 100 times if you need to. I don't suggest that. You know that. But you can. It does verify U.S. residents, which is amazing.
Yeah, so they're licensed, I believe.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
they're
they are
from-
licensed.
Yeah, they're licensed in most states.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys need to go check this one out. Like, I like it. It's smooth, clean. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll thank me later on for it.
Yeah, I couldn't
My
get that.
referral code is open referrals. Please hook a brother up. But yeah, I like it. You got dark mode on here and all, like you do on Coinbase too. But you can't get verified, and I don't like that factor that you can't get verified. And this one's like licensed, so we're good to go.
Trying to check you out.
Makes me feel safer, you know.
What's this one called?
Yep, I agree.
Coinex.com. I threw it up in referrals, so we can get verified in the U.S. on this. It is safe, much safer, because you know how that is. That's real risky when you can't get verified like that. And they actually have a really good proven background. I looked into them. XRP's even on there.
I'm just waiting for things to pump so I can short them. If this is true, this cup and handle, we should be going in for a dump soon. But then I don't know. I would need to check. Let's see. By the daily close, basically.
I don't know if they're. Yeah, I think this is like KuCoin, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at this.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Like I said, and you can get verified in the U.S. That's the main thing, is getting verified like that. That's so important.
It shouldn't be so weird enough. I thought you were talking about a different company, bro.
Coinex?
Yeah, there's a financial. They were talking about setting up futures, and I think they were talking with Coinbase. They were doing a deal with Coinbase. I think this is Coinbase was going to use for backing on futures. I don't know. It was something I read about it, but it's so you said Coin EX, right? I was talking about
Coin EX.
Yeah.
What happened with that CoinEx.pw hack? You guys ever hear about that? That was a long time ago.
No.
Maybe it's something else.
Yeah.
That was like 2015 though.
Well, I mean, it's under, I'll throw one in general too to make it easier to find. And, but I like it. I mean, it's pretty smooth, pretty clean outfit. You know, you go back, look into their, everything about them. They're pretty good, you know. I didn't see anything bad about them.
This looks like they are founded in December 2017, headquarters in Hong Kong.
They have USDC on there. That's a plus.
Yep. Believe me, dude, I love it. I love everything about this one, man.
What are we talking about?
A good, it's called Coinex.com. I put in referrals. You can get verified for futures trading as well, and you can go all the way up to 100. I don't recommend that, but this is a nice, clean outfit, and you can get verified in the United States.
Where is it located?
What, like the website or the actual exchange? I guess
The exchange.
Hong Kong.
Yeah, I don't want to send my license and social security number and all that stuff.
Yeah, they're being verified. You don't want to get so excited just because they're verifying and letting people submit their IDs, because that's not necessarily a good thing. I'm not saying Coinex isn't good, but that's not really what's going to make it a secure thing. Just because they are accepting, KYC or whatever. There's more things you definitely got to look into.
Right, and it sounds a good way for identity theft if it's not a good platform. Not saying it's not. I'm just saying.
But they have been around for a while. It seems like
it's a good platform. Been around since 2017.
They're rated 56 on CoinMarketCap.
They launched in Hong Kong and registered in the United Kingdom. CoinEx has been up and running since December 2017. An exchange review reveals that company behind the exchange is Via BTC, a Chinese mining pool that is responsible for a significant amount of the hash rate for many crypto networks. Though this information is not explicitly stated by CoinEx, CoinEx prides itself on its exchange's high speed, low cost, user-friendly interface, and high security. CoinEx supports a large number of cryptocurrency tokens as well as altcoins. CoinEx has different fees for takers and makers. The trading fees for takers are 0.15%, which is slightly below the global average. However, it is important to note that most competitive exchange platforms charge trading fees between 0.15% and 0.10%. This puts CoinEx up there with the competitive exchange platforms. Makers receive a trading fee of 0.05%. There is a withdrawal fee of 0.00015 BTC, which is around the global industry average. CoinEx is designed in a way that enables the platform to process thousands of transactions in a second, allowing it to have the speed that is higher than average. The exchange uses advanced SSL protocols as well as multi-signature wallets and two-factor authentication system in order to provide enhanced security. CoinEx accepts users from all around the world. As its website welcomes you, the phrase global market orientated. Their website offers multiple interface languages as well as a mobile app for those who prefer to trade on the go. This renders CoinEx quite user-friendly, as the team behind it aimed it to be. The website is designed in an appealing and simple manner, enough for the average user to be able to navigate with its ease. And that's just this is a review on Cointelligence. I'm reading.
All right, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. Good night. It's already fucking 1.
Night B.
Night B.
Night B.
Good
I'm gonna
afternoon.
leave the stream for YouTube.
Maybe, but I don't believe you.
You won't do it. You won't go to
You're
bed.
off tomorrow, though, right, B?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, everything I looked on it, everything was on the up and up. I'm using it personally, so if I'm gonna come on here, it is what it is. I get it, but I did throw it down in referrals, and I threw it over in general. I mean, you guys can thank me later. I like it. It's pretty smooth.
Hey, man, I'm glad you found something for you, man, because I know you were looking there for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted it to be verified. I don't care about the fact that the other one. I used the other one too, and I didn't like it. I don't like the layout.
Just be careful.
I use KuCoin. You know what I mean? Like I did.
That looks just like KuCoin, bro. And the reason I say that, go look at if you look up top, right, the images, like the box, the pictures that they show you. If you go and look at KuCoin as well, they're almost identical.
Yes, sir. But I like the fact that I can get verified. You know what I mean? Like it's recognized in the United States, and there's a lot of brokers that recognize this as a legit company in the United States.
Well, I don't know if it's registered in the United States.
It
United Kingdom, for sure. It did say United Kingdom.
Yep. No, I mean, I just figured I'd bring it to you guys.
Oh yeah, man, we appreciate that.
Thank you.
Anytime. You guys all look out for me. I want to throw a bone back every once in a while. I mean, something little as this may, and it has tons of options. I mean, I know KuCoin does too. Believe me, I love KuCoin too. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like the fact I can't get verified. And then I don't leave like amounts of money anywhere in none of these exchanges. So please don't get me wrong on this. I only put in what I'm gonna play with, and then I take it out.
There you go.
So I'm just letting everybody
Oh
know
my
that.
God, y'all, CeeLo is nuts.
but I haven't had any issues. And I wanted to wait until I made sure everything was up and up, before I brought it to the family. And I've had issues on KuCoin trying to get in. Like, when you put your entry number in, it skips over you a lot of times on that, and I didn't like that.
That seems to be a new problem.
Yeah, I haven't had that problem on the other one.
It's there's been a lot less volume in the markets.
That might be the reason too. You got to have a buyer and a seller.
Yep.
What's up, Turbo?
Hey, bro.
Oh no, not you, Turbo.
Well, I got these triangles here, man.
Is this on YouTube now?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, why?
I know.
That's kind of ironic.
Oh, I just understood. I guess I just heard
I
the name. Got you.
thought everybody was complaining about our future talk.
But yeah, when I got Cardano broke a wedge, and it's retesting it to the upside.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that could be a good entry right there.
Oh, because it just broke back down.
Well, when it breaks out of a pattern, you wait for a retest and a resumption.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's retesting now.
Oh wait, maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, I am looking at the 1 minute though.
Yeah.
I'm already in Cardano. I bought the dip. I had some before the dip.
BTC is trying to break down a little bit here. It's doing that thing. It's just doing that consolidation sideways like we were thinking. But, we're ranging here at this point between 42,675 and 41,650.
Yeah, that retest looks a lot more solid if you look at it on the 5 minute.
Yeah.
Hey, are you still in XTZ? Are you still longing or shorting?
Me?
Yes, you.
So I shorted a little while ago. I'm still in that short.
You still think it's going down?
I don't know. It's been strong, man. I'm actually thinking to take profit on it right here and get out just because it's not breaking down how I would want it to. Yeah, I took a little bit off there and I'm moving my stop loss closer.
Is CeeLo on KuCoin, you guys?
Yes, I'm almost positive.
It's not on the futures.
That's what I was getting at.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. Like I said, like 6 months ago, I got a Valora app for free. And I think they gave me like $15 worth of CeeLo for free. So I added to it. at like $2 and some change.
Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure that whoever's behind KuCoin is also behind this CoinX. I mean, you go and look at all just the website, the way the stuff's designed and laid out, it's almost identical.
So we got long liquidations coming in over the past 10 minutes.
So has anyone been using that coin app, the XYO? And how has that been going for everyone?
Yep. I mine XYO every day.
You accumulating a bunch quickly, or?
So I haven't done the transaction yet. I have about, I think like a little over 20,000 of like, so you mine coin and then you convert the coin into XYO, and the first conversion is like is 10,000, but you don't have to do it at that first 10,000. Because I've heard from someone else that if you wait longer, like you get more XYO in the end.
Yeah,
So I haven't converted it yet, but
doing big dips right now on Ethereum. I'm watching.
yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with it.
Now, are you doing the subscription or are you doing the free?
So I accidentally subscribed for a month. I didn't even realize it till like 2 weeks into it, and I just let it go for a month. And I actually got, because you get like a lot more that way. I guess it's like 36 times what you normally get. So I accumulated a lot that way. But I just ended it a couple days ago and back to like the regular subscription, or like the free version or whatever.
So since you ended it, you don't think it's worth the subscription then?
I don't know, man, because I haven't done the conversion yet, so I don't know if it would be worth it, you know? Like if you would make more in the amount of XYO that you get, like if they would make it worth it, you know? Yes, I don't know yet. I don't know if it would be worth it or not. Because it's like $20, right? It was like 20, 21 or $22, I think. So I don't know if the amount in XYO that you get would make it worth it. They do have it. The way they got me, they let you do it for three days for free, and I forgot about it, and so it auto subscribed after the 3 days.
Well, from what I heard is that it is worth it for the subscription. And then there's also a Sentinel card that if you go to the website, you can get it for free. You just have to pay for shipping, which is like $12 or something like that. It's $12.99. And you get a lot more with this Sentinel NSF card or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I was looking into that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I actually wanted to do that. Yeah, totally, man. I think that's the way to go. Damn, I totally forgot about.
All right, guys, I'm heading out for a little bit. I'm still got a AVAX long open, and I opened a AXS long as well.
All right, lucrative.
Have a good afternoon.
Is Turbo on here? Turbo J?
Yeah.
You still in C98?
Yes.
It's like he hates answering that question or something.
Oh, I mean, it's okay. It's giving me an ass whooping. And you know, the crazy thing is, any smart trader would just say, you know what, fuck, this is a good time to average down right now, right? It's like 50% off from what I paid it the first time. But I don't want to get burnt again. Even more.
Well, I heard you say that you scalp. I don't know if you're scalping that or you're scalping others, and then what you made, then you pull it out. But wouldn't it make sense just to pull it out a long time ago and then
Yes, sir.
scalp and then equal, you know, in your mind, just once you made that up, then, you know, you know what I'm saying?
You know that you're 100% right? So there's not even a point in me continuing that discussion. But since I love to talk, it's just, you know what it is? It was a move that I figured might actually come back close enough for me to feel comfortable to take the loss. And my anticipation went, I'm sorry?
No, I was just making a joke.
Yeah. Anyways.
Miserably.
Oh, I didn't even hear it, bro. Because when I talk, I don't hear. What'd you say? Failed twice. Go ahead.
No, I was referencing, that crypto unk video where Trogdor's like, "Shut the fuck up, Turbo."
Oh yeah. And what do I say?
I don't know. You laughed.
No,
Now,
fuck
now,
you, Trogdor.
now
That's
I'm, now I
hilarious.
gotta this awkwardness.
No, I'm just fucking with you. But anyways, long story short, yes, I'm down. I believe the market's gonna go back up 100%. Do I need the money that's in C98? Not really. So for me, at this point, the money's forgotten. If it goes to zero, it goes to zero. If it climbs up, I'll get my money back. But for what I could pull out of it right now, fuck that, man. That's 50% loss on 5K. Not
I
my.
thought you were repositioning.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. I had way more of it. Remember, I had 1,600 of them. I'm like at I think like 760 or something left. But I'm tired of always taking my money and putting it towards that. I do like to take some profits out and enjoy them. So took a break from it. But C98 is great to scalp. It's been sitting at like $3 between 305 and 315 today around. But when it takes a good climb, it's pretty good. I mean, if it goes to like $2 and like two 25, $2, I'll get some more to seriously average myself down. But under that, I'm not touching it anymore. It's like, don't burn me twice, man. Fuck it.
I'm all sort of work with Doge.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Yeah, I only brought it up. I'm guilty of the same thing, Turbo. I after the fact, it's like, oh, if I did things differently, it would have been a better way to get out of the jam I'm in. But I don't do that. I'm not smart.
Yo, you know what's funny? When you watch a movie and like these days, it's like the way they make movies. They'll show you a scene, then they'll go back in the movie to show you how it happened. Well, I can pinpoint the time where Cheddar came in the other room and said, "Yo, Turbo, you need to get the fuck out of C98. It's gonna drop under 5." I'm like, "Yo, don't worry, it's gonna come back and get me." And it just ripped downwards, man. And it was like, okay, you know what? At this point, I'm so wrong, and I'll face it. So yeah, it was fun as shit on the way up, though.
Bitcoin's at 420. You better blaze up. It's 421. You're late.
You're in Cali.
Oh, it's 420 in California?
No, it's 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
No,
I don't care what time
Bitcoin
it
was
is. I'm about to
420.
spark one.
He was saying Bitcoin was at 42,000.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I hear his button more than his first words.
Oops, my bad.
No, you're good, man. Go ahead.
A couple weeks ago, I told y'all it was going to 420, and y'all laughed at me.
Who, us? We don't laugh. Come on.
They don't do validation around these parts. We don't take too kindly to people not taking too kindly around here.
Water ball here. My mama said she the devil.
Sheeb.
Sheba? Shorting Sheba?
Yo, mama's right.
My mama always right.
I feel really confused right now.
Me
Why?
too.
My indicators are all over the place. I'm all over the place. I don't know.
On Bitcoin?
Everything kind of.
Okay, so we're going to do a first zigzag now, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll be heading down on Bitcoin, probably stop at around 42.05. Go back around up. We're in that. We're repeating this. Hold on.
43.
Oh, did I? Yeah. Anyhow, it's. I don't know, man.
See what I mean?
I have no. It's because I have a hard time describing it. You know, it's just.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I see
got
this stupid thing all the time. The same thing. I repeat myself. It's useless.
Nah, I got you.
Absolutely useless. All I'm saying is that right now, if I was in a trade, I'd be like, oh shit, you know what? I love this point of the chart. And if it goes up, it's in the tail. If it doesn't, we're fucked. It drops a level. So either, we're at that crucial area.
My chart's making a goldfish.
No, fuck the goldfish. Look, if you just look at the fractal right before this one that we just formed, we started at 1741 today. I don't know what time that is. Why does it always give the time this way? Like I'm in the army or something. We did. Yeah.
UTC.
Because of your settings.
UTC is.
Oh, look. You're right. I'm in Cairo again for some reason. What the hell?
That is high as fuck.
Because the day is 24 hours, not 12.
No, I understand, but I was in Cairo time here, like Cairo, whatever
Egypt.
part of the world. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Toronto here, even though I'm in Montreal. Okay.
Turbo, you can't. That's rivalry. That's rivalry talk, man. You can't say that.
It'll work.
How many
Is that like a
people?
hockey reference?
Yes, totally.
Yes.
I still can't believe that playoffs last year, man. That was crazy.
Yes, sir. Trying to find the time frame here. Oh, from 9:30 this morning to 11:41 this morning on the 1 minute. And now we did like a repeat of this pattern again. We're finding that we found that bottom, temporarily bottom. Now we did our first zigzag up. We're zigzagging down. We're going to find that little, support probably at 42.054, like I said. If we fall
43.
through, well, it annihilates that pattern. But if it doesn't, then we're going to go on a little run back up. We keep doing it. It's literally right in front of us. Just look at the 1 minute. And that whole formation we're doing now is literally the formation we're at, forming it again. Let's see.
I like that we're just on the 5 minute. We just a little slightly dip here. That kind of just aligned my indicators a little more than I did.
I'm going 100x right here on this dip.
43.
But on what dip? 'Cause it looks like we're trading sideways.
Yeah, it would not be an abnormally big dip here if it was following this pattern again.
Yeah, that's why I'm going 100x, because it ain't going to be a huge rip either.
Right, exactly.
So you put a small amount on high leverage, and you get
Okay.
decent gains whenever it's just trading sideways. Get you quick scalps. If a coin's trading
Okay.
sideways,
I'll try that.
well, don't do 100x, do 50x.
No. I don't even think I can because I had just opened my
Or
trading account for
or
leverage.
you can just chill, brother.
I could
Yeah, or
hope.
you can just chill. Yeah.
Just chill.
Chill. I'm in a trade right now,
Okay.
but only on 5x, and I'm not in the positive. So, they don't all give you money. But yeah, chilling is good. Let's spark this joint. Let's do it.
Okay, hold on. I'll take a dab with you. 1 second. And you get me a dab up on the jaw. Sorry, I might have been too close to my mic.
I'll send you a picture, Turbo, an update.
An update. Oh yeah, for sure. But all I know is that when we form this arc and we find that little bottom like we just did again now, temporarily bottom, we start to trend more towards the up, sideways, but more up, right? So an upwards trend, kind of. Sometimes I lose my words. I'm sorry, but what
All
I'm
right, Turbo.
basically saying is we're more
Cheers,
likely
brother.
to go hit that 0.5 Fibonacci retracement right now than to go and hit back to 0.618. That's what I'm saying. Cheers, bro. And I only speak of this Fibonacci because it's been a few times that I'm being shown how it works, and I'm just using that today as a good reference. And it seems to be pretty damn good, you know. That's 0786, I was told. Key point to hold above. And we have in the history of things. So it's nice that we bounced off of that already this morning. And we have kind of been going up since. But this is on the smaller time frame again.
Are we in this channel or the other one?
We're in here.
Here, okay, cool.
And YouTube is in here, on here. But the YouTube chat isn't talking. They're not able to chat, but they can hear us.
Yeah, there's some kind of problem where someone's messing or reporting or something that chat, and so it keeps pausing. But yeah. Anyway, so we are waiting for options at 3 p.m. Right? I mean, not we, but the options are at 3 p.m. Central Time. I heard. So that's why I'm not trading, because it just seems to be going sideways and really, really erratic, and I am not at home. I'm traveling right now. So yeah, I guess it's a good day to not trade for me anyway. But
You
yeah.
in Vegas next now? Still?
Well,
Did you make it to Vegas safely?
I did, yes. We made it last night. Pretty safe. We actually travel a lot. We do that quite often, and it's not a big deal at all. So we're so used to that.
You're in Vegas? That's Link. I'm in North Las Vegas till next week Thursday.
Nice. It's actually my friend's house here, so we visit pretty often. But yeah, like it's not like I go out here and party, you know what I mean? Like it's just normal.
Yeah, I'm out here for work. I got my motorcycle with me too. We should ride.
Oh, cool. Yeah, what I say about motorcycles is just be careful, because I've lost some
People
friends.
die every day out here.
Oh man, yeah. I've lost friends in it, so I'm pretty, sensitive about any of my loved ones driving. But yeah, life is life is life. Anyway, so Doge seems to be dipping a little bit. I mean, not a little bit, quite a bit, and it's literally erratic. So that's why I'm not kidding.
Hey, Peachy.
What's up, you girl? How are you doing?
You got to Vegas?
Yeah. Do you wanna come join us?
That would be a trek.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get colder eventually, so I think this is a good time, to here.
And this is where your pattern goes right the fuck out the door.
Vegas
Right
gets
there.
really cold. Surprisingly, it gets pretty cold in the winter.
This is the best
Yeah,
time to be
but
here.
it gets colder, so
I've only ever been to Vegas when it was
yeah,
hot as
it gets
balls.
colder.
Yeah, it beats
Yeah,
120
me too.
degrees.
Yeah, people always think it's super hot, but it'll surprisingly get pretty cold in the winter.
Yeah, I mean, desert gets hot in the summer, cold in the winter, right?
Yep. A lot of people
Well,
don't
the
realize that.
summer's
XTZ is taking a really big dump right now.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I was gonna short that.
Everything's taking a really big dump right now.
XTZ was looking great for a short. I should have done that.
So was my wallet until right now.
And that's what makes the pool parties really fun here, because it's really hot.
Hell yeah, those are some fun times.
Yeah. But yeah, I told my dad to sell the Ethereum last night, which I was a little bit worried about because I was like, shit, what if it keeps going up? Because he got it at 2900 before. And then I woke up, I was like, thank God, because then he rebought it at 2800. So I was like, yes, good job. My dad is learning from me.
Nice, Peachy.
I know, right? For once I could be of some help. Damn.
Hey, I saw Ethereum go back up like 5%. Are we re-entering?
Yeah, Peachy was sweating it.
Yeah.
Everybody's going back in.
It sucks giving
Going back
advice
into
to
what?
loved ones and it doesn't go the right way.
Yeah, it's usually what happens, right? There's a huge red candle though for Ethereum.
Yeah, I'm still not trusting it because I feel like not feel like, but the charts show me that we're going down more.
Yeah, but either way, you repositioned your dad into a better place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I warned him. I told him to watch out for 3 p.m. Central Time, and just keep watching the charts. And he trades like he not trades, but yeah, I think he does like stocks and stuff. I don't know exactly what, but he recently got into crypto, so I was explaining it to him a little bit. But he's on Webull, so that sucks. I told him to get on crypto. No, the Coinbase Pro.
I can never get my ID verified for Coinbase.
Oh really? Oh, I
Yeah,
don't remember having to do that, but that was a while ago. So I don't know.
yeah, I think I'm like illegal.
Oh.
No, my I wish they would accept like passports, but my driver's license like expired like a year ago.
They should
happened to me
accept
too.
passports, huh?
No, they don't. I tried.
Really?
Yeah, I tried like multiple times. It kind of sucks.
Oh well, yeah. I just wanted to say hi, and I'll be back, guys. But yeah, trade safely. I'll be around.
Have fun. Stay safe, Peachy.
Thanks.
Have a good one, Peachy.
You too. Thank you.
Hey, Peachy, can you stand in the middle of Las Vegas and say Doge to the moon?
That's a good idea.
Record it.
All right. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye, John. I have a Doge to the Moon T-shirt that I wear all over.
Yeah, so do I, man.
Yeah, I did too. Sam gave me one of his.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah. Are you Alex?
No, I'm Rec.
Okay, gotcha. I know like one of his like closer friends is like Alex or something.
The silence is deafening.
I'm gonna call.
Kind of a tense moment right now.
That's 618, huh? Fibonacci line. I mean, it just we keep going to re-see it, retest it, and we come back around up. I hope the next one keeps us up above. Or does that not matter? I mean, it's not like a support. It's not an actual support line, but it just happens to be with the 618 fib retracement.
I mean, fibs matter, in my opinion.
It's just these next couple of hours being so tricky right now.
Right. I mean, we went above that channel where the 618 from the bottom to the top of it. We came back into it, bounced off the bottom, went back to hit the top again. Now we bounced off the bottom again. We are moving sideways for sure. We all know that. But yeah, I would say it's pretty critical. At one point, that bounce ends up coming out one direction or another. It's so funny when you're trying to look at the chart and you're just saying the obvious. Sorry. Some people don't see.
Oh, Peachy's gone. I'm out.
Yep, you Nestor.
I entered a 5x long.
On.
Algorand. Pretty low risk, 5x, but because I mean, I feel like we're gonna bounce right here, but I don't know. I also feel like we could go down a little bit. But if we go down a little bit, we have more upside than down, so I think it's be all right.
These are the times I miss these most clicks.
The time you miss.
What, GG?
The time you miss what?
These most clicks.
Oh. I miss Qui-Gon. I miss Simi.
Yeah, hopefully Qui-Gon will be brought back in.
I do hope so. I feel like he got caught up in the emotion of it all, but
Whoa, what happened to Qui-Gon?
Wait a second, Qui-Gon's not here?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, he got banned.
What?
I
When?
think he was on the ban list from last night. I
What the-
think. I
What?
could be wrong.
Man, I missed a lot last night.
Go to general and
Yeah, there was a shit ton going on last.
Like what time last night? I mean, I went to bed pretty late. Was it like AM wise my time?
Yeah,
if you scroll up in general chat to like 2 in the morning, you can see Tame's message, and he highlighted 4 people that got banned.
you'll see why.
Oh man.
All
It's
right.
clearly why.
Okay.
It was like 3 o'clock last night.
All right.
Eastern time. I know most people are from different areas.
Snap, where's that post?
Come on, Algo.
All of them. Holy cow, that's man. Wow.